first line is my name is Claude, so just repeat after me. Je m'appelle Claude.
Je te complains.
Let's try it again. Je m'appelle Claude.
Je te clean blue.
Gotta smile it out. I've never been a sweet time, hardly even smooth when it comes down to a cute girl in my room. I'm not even that young, can't blame it on the booze, cause whenever there's a cute girl, my brain hits the snooze. I got a prickle on my skin, I can play a violin, sing a serenade. Wow, summon flowers from my sleep, so caught up in your smell, down to whatever you say. Girl, I know we just met, but you make me speak français. Salut. Oui. Je t'aime. Très bien. Oh, do you know who I am? But you make me speak français. Feels like we're in Paris, away from our parents. I'm kind of a chain smoker, but with you I wanna do better. Never been a go-getter, but I wanna get with you forever, ever. Cause you're not just a cute girl in my room. Never. Feels like we're in Paris, away from our parents. I'm kind of a chain smoker, but with you I wanna do better. Never been a go-getter, but I wanna get with you forever, ever. Cause you're not just a cute girl in my room. Never. I got a prickle in my skin, I can play a violin, sing a serenade. Wow, summon flowers from my sleep, so caught up in your smell, down to whatever you say. Girl, I know we just met, but you make me speak français. Salut. Oui. Je t'aime. Très bien. You're not just a cute girl, don't get me wrong. I love your face, you're beautiful. You ain't just a cute girl, you're my world. When you dance with me, you make me sweat, make me speak. You make me feel I can do whatever I want. I fear no harm when I stare at the sun. I've been so noble with you on my love. My will so strong, only limits the sky. I've been a nice day, I've been like no way. So now, every day, you make me speak français. Salut. Oui. Je t'aime. Très bien. Girl, I know we just met, but you make me speak français. Got a prickle on my skin, I can play a violin.
Punch me in the boot! Hi friends, thank you again to Hina Ghosty for my gifted sub. Can't believe it's been a whole 9 months here.
I know we just met, but you make me speak français.
Hello, hi, welcome to another stream, everybody. Sunday streams, normally we do no face cam, but today I wanted to open some cards and hang out with Morgan on stream. So we are both here tonight. Thank you so much, Cottage Elf, by the way, for the 9-month resub. It looks like you're month 2 of the 12-month full year sub that Ina gifted you. Thank you to Ina for gifting that, and thank you, Cottage Elf, for sticking around. 9 months, that is a long time. Thank you very, very much. Bree, yeah, thank you so much for activating the Morgan command. Those of you who don't know Morgan, she's my lovely, amazing girlfriend. She does so much as well, like works super, super hard. So if you're someone who follows me here on Twitch, obviously, if you're here right now, you should also be following her. That's a given. But also, you should be checking out her TikTok, her Twitter, her Instagram. She does all of that stuff. YouTube. Please go check all of it out. Casually Needy, holy crap.
Because I got an apartment.
Thank
I love
you.
being
Oh
here
my
and
god.
hope you all have an amazing week.
Well, I hope that you treated yourself for the apartment. Well, congrats on the apartment. That's incredible. Thank you so much, Casually. Thank you very, very much. Brian has a face on a Sunday. What is it? Right, Cole? It do be like that. I was gonna do like Power Wash Sim, but like I also want to get through some of my Pokemon cards, so We're going to be vibing and doing that. Just going to be chill vibes tonight like normal, and hopefully some big pulls. We have enough cards to open that like almost guaranteed we're going to have at least one amazing pull. So those of you who fall asleep during stream, I'm sorry if I wake you up. Whitmer, thank you for the full year.
Wow. A whole year, wow.
Probably like 25. A whole year. That is an incredible amount of time. Thank you so much. Congrats on evolving into a Jolteon badge. That's awesome. I'm going all out on decorations. Hell yeah, that's so cool to have your own space to be able to do that with. We've been kind of swinging and missing when it comes to Christmas decor this year for shopping. Like,
oh my gosh, it's been so
it's
hard.
cleared, yeah. We went to the store today to do some like just quick emergency grocery shopping stuff, and we were in the Christmas section at one of the local Targets, and it was totally like nuked. There's nothing.
There was absolutely nothing, and I keep seeing this one stupid tree topper. That's the one that I don't want. They have all the ones.
Yeah,
that
everyone
I don't
we don't want.
And just the one they don't have the ones that I do want.
It's wild. It's kind of a bummer. I've hit 69k channel points. I've officially hit the funny number. I've peaked. Cole, I'm so proud of you. Thanks for sticking around long enough to get that. Haven't been working on the same house and houseful for 4.5 hours. Not me, nope. Oh my god. It's so easy to lose time in that game, honestly, though. Cactus Prince, hey, it's so nice to have you here. Welcome to the stream. Hello to anyone joining in. Really appreciate all of you being here, especially on a Sunday night when you got school, work, whatever tomorrow. Busy weeks coming up for a lot of people as the holidays approach. Thank you so much for spending any of your time here and just chilling out with us. Gabby, thank you for the bits. That's so nice. Target keeps having such yucky ones.
It's
right,
Target.
Yeah. It's like...
I've seen that Santa Stop Here tree topper so many times that I think I actually like it now, and I'm just gonna get it because I've just been conditioned to like it because it's always there.
It's so cheesy though. It's so cheesy.
Though.
It's cute, but it's just like, I don't know. It's gaudy.
It's gaudy.
It's so gaudy. Like what it projects is amazing. Just like how it looks cheap. You know? I don't know. I guess we'll be the only ones who see it.
It wouldn't go with our tree though, because it's red and white, and our tree is blue.
We do have an artificial blue tree. I forgot we bought that last year.
Yeah.
I completely forgot we bought we bought a brand new artificial tree.
Last year we put it up and we didn't decorate it.
Yeah, that's right.
We just put it up.
Yeah, that's true. Last year we were kind of not in the holiday spirit quite as much. So, yay, bokeh boy.
Who was last year though?
Yeah, exactly. Honestly, if you had the willpower to be motivated about Christmas last year, then like,
you are
good
powerful.
for you. Yeah, you're probably fucking thriving today. Holy shit. Good news, I have a snow day tomorrow. I get to sleep in. Nice, very, very nice. Well, thank you for joining us on the night before your snow day. It's wild that they called that already. It must be really coming down or something. I don't know if we've done good news or not. You guys know, you all, everyone, it's always funny. It's never new people who ask this. It's always people who've been around long enough. Share good news whenever. We love seeing good news. Whenever you want to bring it up, please share your good news. Seriously. Good luck at the interview tomorrow, though. That's incredible. That is so cool. It sounds like a dream position for you. So I really hope that you kick ass at it. We know you're going to. You're going to do great. We're proud of you. There's this one crystal-y one that I want, but we don't have a tree and usually don't put one up. Lately, we've just set out this glass pineapple, so now we have Christmas pineapple. That's a funny tradition to start, though. I like that. Good news, I have my update from my auditions. I made first place in my instrument. Yo, Decaf Fate, we told you! We told you you were going to do awesome. You did great. We're so proud of you. That is so incredible. I love hearing about the follow-through. That's so good. Mads, what's up? Nice to have you here. Welcome. My good news for the day, someone just gave me a gift sub to eat. Awesome. Very good. Enjoy his emotes, especially Chris Melpoop. That's one of my favorite ones he's made. Did you guys see the post that's been going around of a Target Nutcracker that's all in a rainbow and has pink hair and pride flag? It literally sold out after a homophobe posted a pic of it to complain. They played themselves. That outrage marketing. Let's go. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen it. Yeah, I did not see the post.
I saw a really cute Love Wins rainbow ornament today.
I like those. I like the Love Wins stuff a lot because that's like the big message of pride that I want to spread around is like, you know, love is love. Alkaline Heart, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. That's why I can't find the Nutcracker anytime I go shopping after work. If it went viral, it's so crazy because like viral stuff on like TikTok or like it used to be Twitter was like the big like viral place, and things still go viral all the time on Twitter, but TikTok is like influencer viral. Like something happens on TikTok and it blows up as like an item, and it just becomes like the thing to buy, and it's out of stock for months. It's actually wild. Jeff, what's up? It's so nice to see you. Yeah, thanks for advertising our products, homophobes. Exactly. If you guys don't know Jeff right there in my chat, please click the follow button. Please go check them out. Amazing person, super, super fun, like, does a lot of, like, gaming, but also incredible makeup looks. I'm always so impressed by your makeup looks, Jeff. You are a beautiful soul. Thank you so much for dropping by to say hello. We appreciate that a lot. My aunt keeps buying all the gay and rainbow ornaments, and then she'll show them to me and be like, look, it's the colors. Actually, speaking of colors, can we get a little bit of pride spam going in the chat? You guys know I love that. Keep sharing good news as well, but for all the good news that's already been shared tonight, please, let's get some hype going for it. You guys are always so nice to each other about your good news. Ariel, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Those of you just joining in, if you don't know my amazing partner Morgan, she is incredible at everything that she does. She's been blown up on TikTok still, which is really cool. Check out her TikTok. She's been trying to get, she's been so consistent with Twitch streaming lately. I'm super proud of her. Please check out her Twitch. Go follow her. Support the crap out of her. You're working on making vlogs for YouTube right now, which is kind of cool. So check out YouTube. Keep up with her day-to-day on Twitter and Instagram and stuff like that. It's all good stuff. My grandpa once asked what country the pride flag was from because he kept seeing pride flags in his neighborhood, and once we explained, he loudly went, "Oh, the gays." That's such a grandpa thing to say. That reminds me of there was the tweet that was going around that was like, I don't know where the hell the country is that has this flag, but everyone from it is hot as hell, and they put up the trans flag. It's like one of my favorite fucking posts I've ever seen.
Cute.
It's so funny. Demigirl Pride, it's been about 2 years since I discovered my gender identity. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear that it's been 2 years of you knowing who you are and being comfortable with that. You guys know, for those of you who've been around for a while, I'm not like super big on labeling myself, but when people find one that works for them, so happy for you. I'm glad that you find like a term that defines like who you are and how you feel. That is actually incredible. I love that. So please, if you're someone who feels that way, like I said, use some pride spam here. Hell yeah, I can't wait to see the vlogs, Morgan. Yeah, she just
I'm gonna do one a week probably for Vlogmas. Sorry.
That's pretty ambitious. Are you gonna start with one a week?
I started on December 1st.
Oh, so damn. So you guys are going to get weekly vlogs again. It's been a long time.
I'm going to try it. They're probably going to be really boring because it was just me like, I'm making this food.
But
Here's my food. I'm making this coffee.
People like day-to-day because, like, you know, it's almost like a get ready with me type thing, or like you know, this is what I do throughout the week. Like, this is a typical day for me. Morgan just texting with her mom, by the way. So if you guys see her look down, she's not being sad or tired. Yeah. Thank you, Max, for the full year. Oh my god.
I love being in this
so many people had 1 year recently. Enjoy your Jolteon badges. Thank you so much for being here. You guys are incredible. We're doing Pokemon cards, so very fitting. Thank you very, very much for continuing to be a sub here, Max. That's really nice of you. My cat has decided I am done working for the night. Well, if your cat says so, Silver, you gotta listen. You have to. I was just gonna share that I was upstairs and Morgan was down in the kitchen, and I didn't know that she was vlogging, so I just heard her talking, and then I came downstairs and I was like, were you talking to someone? And she was like, no, I had my podcast on. And I was like, no, but the podcast like stopped, and then you were just talking out loud. Were you like on the phone? And she's like, no. I wasn't talking to anyone. And then it turns out that she's like, oh wait,
I was vlogging. I forgot.
It's been a while since either of us have like consistently made YouTube content, I think. So it's like, I forget like when I have good ideas for upcoming videos and stuff. Like I had a good one the other day and I forgot it already. So I got to start writing things down. Name a better duo than Brian and Pokemon cards. Go on, I'll wait. Well, thank you, Decaf. That's so nice of you.
I don't really have a favorite Pokemon because I don't know.
Oh, did someone ask?
Yeah, that well, but I do like Ponyta.
You like Ponyta, you like Galarian Ponyta, you like Galarian Rapidash.
And I love Snorlax.
And you love Snorlax because Sig is our big real-life Snorlax. He stole my dominant arm while I was typing. That's his arm now. That's his arm now, Silver. I'm so sorry to break it to you, but that's the way that the cat-human hierarchy kind of works, you know? don't mind me just going insane. That's me every day. The first stream I ever caught was a Pokemon stream. Really, Max? I had no idea. That's so wonderful. I'm sure you've told me that before, and it's just like, I don't have the brain to remember anything. We're going to be doing some, like, kind of special collections tonight. I'm really excited about it because I bought a bunch of cards lately that were, like, these sort of rarer finds. So I'm hoping that there's treasure in them, because I don't know if there's going to be, like, good packs or, like, crappy packs or what, but it's going to be very, very fun. I'm a little late tonight, but gender-related good news. My coworker very nicely corrected himself after he called me girl today. He does it to everyone as slang, but did it in a cool way where he didn't make a big deal, and it was very good and nice. That's the way it should be. You know, like, people are going to slip up sometimes when it comes to, like, pronouns and whatever. And to know that there's someone out there who just, like, casually, you know, doesn't overcorrect, and, like, it's just very natural for them to just shift tone and, like, shift, sort of, like, the direction of the conversation or something. That is what we want. That's what we want to normalize, is people just being able to be like, you know, if you're, like, accidentally, like, oh, I ate a burger today. Oh, wait, no, I meant a chicken sandwich. And then you just continue with your story. Like, that's so normalized, like, in speech that no one blinks an eye when that happens. You might, like, make a joke with the person you're talking to. Oh, sure, that's fine. But that's something that, like, I hope that we can continue to, like, work towards, is that that's wonderful to hear that your coworker's that way, honestly.
You guys so epic less than 3.
Yo, Sydney May, thank you so much for 15 months. That is such a long time. Really appreciate that a ton. Hope you're having a good end to your weekend here. Thank you. Hello, beautiful Brian Morgan and beautiful babes in chat. Yo, Peyton, what's up? It's nice to have you here. Welcome to the stream. I came over in an ETH raid over a year ago, and I've stuck around. I won't be hanging long tonight because I'm tired. Yo, totally understandable, Max, especially if you got work tomorrow. Thank you so much for dropping by to say hello and resub and everything, though. We really appreciate that. Yeah, exactly. It's cool that my coworkers are so good about it, at least the ones who know so far. That's wonderful. I'm really glad that you have them there, because work environment can definitely be, like, incredibly stressful for that kind of thing, especially if you're not ready to fully, like, come out or anything. Kenzie, thank you for the 17 months with Prime. That's so nice of you. Appreciate that a lot. I know you guys only get one of those a month. Anyone who uses them here, unbelievably kind of you. Like, seriously, thank you so, so much for that. That's really sweet of you. Gender-related good news. Oh my god, a lot of gender-related good news lately. I like this. Finally got a job. One of my coworkers made a point to make sure that she knew my pronouns for sure, and it was super sweet. I love that. That's so wonderful. Like, just, that's the, you know, that's setting the foundation, right? That is, like, making sure that someone else is comfortable, setting the foundation, but not, like, making this overly dramatic, like, crazy big deal about it. It's just someone being a genuine human being to you. And just treating you kindly. Like, that's it. That's all it is. That's awesome. I love that. I love that. I want so much more of that. I've gone on rants about this a million times, so I'm not going to start up my normal one, but it's wonderful to hear that there's some workplaces where things like that are happening. Just kind of showed up in merch. I just kind of showed up in March, and now Brian has a free merch promoter. Yes, thank you so much, Eliza, for everything you do to remind people of the new merch that, well, back when the summer merch was new, you were the one who was doing that the most, and now we got a whole new drop of merch. If you guys are unaware, yesterday, or 2 days ago, when was it? Yeah, 2 days ago? Yeah, 2 days ago, I dropped new merch. You guys have been asking for beanies and, like, joggers for a while. Well, we got those. We got some sweatpants in black and gray. We have a beanie, and we also have a brand new hoodie as well. That's a red Fingerheart hoodie that has a design that's very similar to the original drop, except it's this nice bright red, and then there's, like, white outlines on everything that, like, really pop, and then we got 3 yellow hearts down one of the sleeves. It looks so cool. I love it. I worked with the team directly to just, like, make sure that we could sort of, like, reinvent the designs that we'd used before in a way that, like, feels fresh and fun, and I love how it turned out, honestly. I love how it turned out. Max, get some good rest. Thank you so much for dropping by for a little bit. Your nail okay?
Yeah, see how it broke?
Oh, yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay. Gotta put those false ones on again.
That's
fake nails.
What made it weak.
Oh, is it? Oh,
yeah.
You told me that it, like, weakens your nails.
Yeah, that broke.
Semi-gender related good news. A transphobe who was trying finally got dropped earlier this week. Well, I'm glad that they're out of there then. Bright Red is Target uniform approved, so I'm excited. Yeah, Mads, you said that. I'm so glad. I did it just for you. It's for you. Guys, I went to an August Burns Red concert. Oh my god, I love August Burns Red. Last night, and it was so epic. Oh my god, I also saw like Moss the Flame, Era, and Fit for a King. I'm actually not familiar with the last two groups that you just mentioned, but August Burns Red was one of my like go-to, like I am just like, man, energized after I listen to them. They are intense. Due to unfortunate circumstances, I'm awake, but it's nice to have a comforting early morning stream to watch. I'm sorry to hear that it's due to unfortunate circumstances, but I hope that we can be good morning company for you, D. I will be bragging to all my coworkers that I know a cool dude who makes cool merch. Oh, Mads, thank you. Falcon, what's up? It's so nice to have you here. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. You got anything to share? You got any good news? Anything going on that you just want to talk about? I
found a cute shirt today.
You did find a cute shirt today.
I haven't tried it on yet, though.
Yeah, hopefully it fits right.
Yeah.
But if not, we do have the receipt, and you can always get a different size, I guess, right?
I tried new coffee today, and it was really good.
New coffee. See? Doesn't matter how big or small. It's good news.
Cinnamon nutmeg.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Really
We just bought that. I actually forgot we bought that, which is so, like, that's just so me.
That is so you.
Brian, it was so cool seeing them live. I'm still so hype about it. Yeah, there's something like, so like, Morgan and I are ex-scene kids. We've talked about it. We've done Streamo. We rant about the scene regularly. We both have like scene music playlists and stuff like that. We met during that era. Everything, like, music was like a big bridge of like us sharing common interests. Mm-hmm. I have to say, like, live music in a, like, smaller venue especially, because, like, there's a huge difference between those, like, big arena, like, concert shows on, like, a big professional stage, and then, like, seeing your favorite band play to, like, a crowd of, like, 50 people in a bar. Like, the energy from those, like, small, little, like, crappy venue shows, there's something about it that just sticks with you forever. I don't, like, I still remember the exact feelings I felt when Morgan and I went to go see Under Oath years ago.
Yeah,
like, when we first started dating, one of the nicest gifts she ever got me was to my favorite band, Under Oath's live show.
All these years
later.
Years later. I didn't give you good enough gifts.
No. I said one of my favorites. Obviously, the air fryer is number one. We all know that. But we got to go see Under Oath live, and it was like in this shitty sort of like, you know, bar that was local, and it was one of the best shows I've ever been to in my life. It was so freaking fun. The energy just like stuck with me forever. I loved it. Mm-hmm. So good. And I was sick when I went, and I still like screamed along to every lyric because I was just so into it. It was just great energy.
The one I remember is the Chiodos Seosen.
Oh yeah, Chiodo Seosen. That was really good. That was a very, very energized show. Well, that crowd was so into it. Was that with Drop Dead Gorgeous and okay?
And From First to Last.
And From First to Last.
After Sunny left.
Yeah. Post Sunny, they kind of weren't as good. I don't want to say they sucked because that's mean.
God bless
but
Matt Good's heart, but
yeah,
he could not.
Matt Good is a fantastic guitarist.
I don't think he ever expected to be a frontman. So.
But as a frontman, he just didn't have the same energy. Air fried Pokemon cards. Stop. I will never destroy a Pokemon card. It would hurt me. We'd have to raise, like, it'd have to be like a charity stream incentive, and we'd have to raise like $100,000 or something. It'd have to be like something nuts. Because I do not like destroying Pokemon cards. It just hurts me when I watch other people do it. It pains me. I still haven't been to my first concert. I'm so sorry, Alpha Heart. You will. Just because, obviously, even though the future is uncertain right now, just humanity finds a way to forge on, and hopefully you'll find a fun and safe one to be able to attend. That's how seeing The Devil Wears Prada was for me as well. Tiny venue, but so good. The metalcore and screamo bands sound so much better in a small venue because they just, like, blow out the sound.
And in my opinion, they sound so much better live.
Yeah.
Like, you can't capture that kind of vocals,
that kind
really
of energy
on recording.
Yeah, because it is vocal angst, you know, like screaming, like whether they do the deep, like, guttural, like, pig squeal screams, or if they do, like, the crazy, like, I don't know, like just the loud like shouting scream. Like I don't know. There's something, the energy that's captured in those moments is so good.
Seeing the Devil Wears Prada, I don't even listen to them.
I love them.
But seeing them
oh my
live
God, I
was
love Devil Wears
wild,
Prada.
dude.
They were like probably my second favorite metalcore band when we were going
yeah,
to
we saw them
shows
at
still.
Warped Tour.
Yeah, they're so
It was
fun.
amazing.
They have insane energy.
They do.
Praying none of the 4 concerts I have coming up next year get canceled. It's been almost 2 years since I've been to a concert. Losing my mind. I can imagine. We like have stopped going to shows like a long time ago, but
Concerts are just not the same to me.
yeah, no, concerts aren't the same as they were, and that's us maybe being boomers. But
yeah, I don't know.
yeah.
Like growing up, going to shows, going to like big giant concerts, they're not the same, and it
Yeah.
makes me sad.
It's a different vibe now, and I don't know if that's just because we got older, or if just the crowd changed so much, or the venues have changed so much,
No, it's
or
how
what.
it's set up. You know, like I
Yeah.
went to a million K-pop shows, and it's just,
it's just a
how
different
you are
experience.
so
Sure.
removed from
Yeah.
what you're seeing. The only
Right.
one that I kind of felt that energy was I saw GOT7 in DC, and it was a general admission.
Yeah.
So you were like all packed. We were all packed
Yeah.
in together, and they were
Yeah,
right there.
I kind of got that when we went to Toronto to see Shiny.
Right,
It was like
you
it was
get
just intimate.
any GA
Yeah.
show where you're all close together, and
Yeah.
like that captures the moment. But
Now I
in-
don't want that,
In
obviously.
like a venue where it's seated,
Yeah.
it's very hard to capture that kind of vibe.
yeah.
It doesn't matter what band.
Yeah,
you're seeing.
for sure. It's a different vibe because no one is wearing their slap bracelets anymore. Oh my God. Yeah. I remember like even Warped Tour. I love Warped Tour, but it's like a festival versus like
Right.
a small stinky dive bar
Right.
where there's like 40 people chanting along to like a band that's like maybe like a B tier list. Like not super AAA
Right.
arena band, you know. I miss that. But if you guys are going to concerts and stuff, I hope they don't get canceled. I hope you guys stay safe. I hope the venues are making sure people are vaccinated and everything like that. So, I lost my spoon. Help! I don't know if I can help you. I'm so sorry, but what a thing to lose. I've never been to a concert. Oh, wait, I've never been a concert person. I've been to a handful, but a lot of the times it's too loud and crowded. That's totally, yeah, that's understandable. Again, like concert scenarios in general aren't for everyone anyway, because like you said, the noise is just like overstimulating,
Yeah, it's
people
a lot.
pushing into each other.
I'm too
especially like rock shows. Like I remember the number of rock shows I went to during the scene, seeing like an emo, screamo, metalcore band, whatever. Where I would be hanging out and people would just absorb me into the pit, and I would be like, I don't want to be in this.
Right.
And I have to like walk out of the mosh pit.
I forgot. I saw NSP, and that.
Oh,
that
yeah,
was like that.
that's
But
right.
I
You did
went,
go to see
I went
NSP.
to see them in Maryland.
I think you
and it
forgot
was-
just because like
it was
the
like
company
that.
you were with sucked.
Yeah, I
but
wanted to erase that night
Yeah.
forever. That was very much like that.
yeah, I feel like concert pits are the only place, or the one place my sensory issues cease to exist. I mean, sometimes you get like sucked into the energy of it all, you know? That's just the way it is. Like, I'm definitely someone, you guys have seen me a million times a stream, be ADHD as hell and not be able to keep my focus on things or whatever, but it's something about like live music and that energy around you does, yeah, sometimes strip away those issues.
That's such a
What's,
funny story.
It's very funny seeing Stray Kids because even just standing up, I guess, is weird for K-pop
It is,
groups to
yeah.
see. None of those shows had GA, but I remember Bangchan being like, you all have seats, why aren't you sitting? Yeah, that is a very not Korean thing to do.
Yeah.
Standing at a concert is almost unheard of.
Yeah.
In Korea,
That-
you are supposed to respectfully sit. You can still scream and cheer and like wave around your light stick or whatever, but you
And they all
shouldn't
play
be
in
standing.
they all play in big venues. They don't play in like clubs, you know?
Yeah,
like
yeah,
clubs where you
exactly. Yeah,
stand
they don't.
up.
Yep,
So
they
that's-
play in like arena, like stadium type.
When I saw
concerts,
GOT7, it was a club,
Yeah.
and they were like, "What is this place?"
Yeah, they were probably like,
so
this is
confused.
like culture shock shit.
Except for Mark, because he's from America. He
yeah.
was like, "Oh yeah, hey, what's up?"
Yeah. He was like, "Are you guys like okay? Aren't you tired?" Yeah, I mean, I like waving around like K-pop light sticks is like that is probably all they're probably already like people get tired out from that. How are they also standing?
And
We're concerned. Azula Ivy, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you here. I wish that at stadium shows people sat in their seats so I could also sit
Right?
down. Yes, especially as a
Don't
shorter
stand up.
person.
Why are you standing
It's
up?
like,
We have seats for a
I'll always be
reason.
like, wow, we got great seats. And then, like, it's a sporting event, a concert, whatever. Of course, the guy who is like 7'1" is in front of us and will stand up. And we'll be like, all right, guess we're just going to look at this guy's back the rest of the show.
Yep.
Awesome. Yeah, height challenged people problems. Absolutely, Falcon. All right, it's been about a half an hour, I just noticed. Do you mind handing me that thing on the top there?
This one?
Yeah, I'm going to show off. So, like BJ's and Sam's Club and Costco and a bunch of stores did these like big bulk collections of Pokemon cards of just like random Pokemon products. So I decided to buy some because I'm an impulsive child with an adult bank account. And they're really kind of cool, honestly. I don't know what we're going to find in these, if it's going to be like late, like modern packs of stuff, or if the sets are going to be older. But like this one has like 5 mini tins and a bunch of like cool reverse holos in here. They're not Black Star promo cards, but they are like reverse holos of some like iconic Pokemon. See a Bulbasaur? You sure do. First time I went to a stadium show and everyone else stood up, I got so fucking confused. I was like, why did you buy seats if you aren't gonna sit? What a fun time for child me. Yeah, I mean, once you like understand why people do that though, like getting like hype, you know, the energy like makes you feel restless almost. Like I think it
And
makes
that's
more
why
sense.
Sitting in like a stadium for a concert is weird to me. 'Cause
Yeah,
you're supposed to
right.
Be, like,
yeah, you're
all,
supposed to be like into
jamming
it,
and
but
dancing, and
obviously,
I'm stuck in my seat prison.
yeah, like cultural differences, or like
Yeah.
you even said, Cole, like an age thing. When you're a
Yeah.
kid, you just don't get that. You don't understand it. I also have good gender news. I met a friend I normally play D&D with, and he's in his late 40s, so I was a bit worried, but he didn't misgender me once and made sure to correct his wife when she messed up.
Oh,
that's
that's
so
really
sweet.
sweet.
I love that. That's a great story. Seeing seating plans for twice, I think they're either fully setting up chairs all over the floor, and to be honest, I would love GA, but I will love it either way.
The problem with that, though,
Good
from
luck,
what
everybody.
I saw from this from what just the concert that just happened over the weekend in K-pop, is that people were standing on the chairs they set up on the floor. And people could
bad
not
behavior.
see anything.
Bad concert etiquette.
They were just standing on the chairs. So
fucking
good luck, everybody,
respectful.
going to K-pop
that.
shows where they're setting up chairs on the floor.
Yep.
Because
Good
that's
luck
what happened.
breaking your ankles if you do that, like an irresponsible butt. I also like that these come in really generic boxes because I don't feel as bad destroying them. So I can just open them. You guys get box opening ASMR noises. Which is actually kind of terrible because it's just like cheap plastic moving around. We'll get this open eventually though. It's like 50 layers. No. Yeah, seriously.
it's
Standing
scary.
on a chair, like what? Don't.
Well,
Stop.
and then there was all this
Now
fighting.
people are like shoving and shit.
So like one person decided they didn't like this other person, so they made sure that other person couldn't see, and they were all being like
That's
super
rude
petty
as
and
fuck,
fucking
bro.
weird, and they were like, "You're not allowed to
That's
record
rude as fuck,
this, so we're gonna stop you
bro.
from recording it." And I was like, "Who
Hello?
cares? Who cares this much?
Why are
Let
you-
people enjoy
Don't
what they're
be a
doing.
butthead.
Stop being
Yeah.
in other people's business."
Everyone's there to have fun. Don't
Yeah.
be a butthead. It's that easy. Like, even during the scene, that was like the rule. Like, sure, people were jerks to each other all the time, but they were still, you know, like disruptive. People, even if they didn't speak up to say something about it, were like, those people are the jerks here. Those people suck, you know? Hey, Joey Jam, welcome to the stream. Hello, hi. Good news,
Hi.
my ballet teacher told me I'm strong enough for point.
Oh,
Hell
congrats!
yeah, Marley!
Oh my God,
That's
I
so
remember
great.
when my teacher told me that, and how
That
how
is so great.
that's so exciting. Congratulations! It's going to be a great journey for you. I'm sure you're gonna
Yeah,
have the best
it's
time.
gonna change a lot for you. Morgan, obviously, for those who don't know, was a ballet dancer, professionally trained dancer. So she's got a lot of insight into that world. That's really, really cool. I hate K-pop stans, myself included. Fair.
So what I've been noticing from the shows that have been starting to happen is that the pandemic made people a little stir, like cabin fever.
Yeah.
So now that they're out in full force, seeing their K-pop faves in person, they're just going wild, and it's like a free-for-all.
Yeah.
So please be safe out there. And
Be
when you
mindful.
go see Twice, Please be safe.
I know I sound like a fucking parent when I say this every time, but be fucking mindful.
Because I used to go to a lot of the shows pre-pandemic, a lot of K-pop shows, and nobody acted like that.
Yeah.
From what I saw, just in the past.
And there's always
like
gonna
month
be
or two of shows happening
like
again.
outlying data points
But
and
now
shit
it's
like
an
that. But
overwhelming
like now it's like
majority.
for whatever reason like widely accepted to be an asshole to each other at K-pop shows.
Yeah.
Just try to break the status quo of that if you can.
cannot
Be nice to
imagine
each other.
being in other people's business while I'm at a concert.
Yeah.
I'm too busy paying attention.
Right. Because I'm absolutely the same right now, Mads, where it's like I am someone who has enjoyed K-pop since I was literally 15 years old.
Yeah.
I've been enjoying K-pop for over 2 decades at this point.
And me for 10 years now, yeah.
Because, and obviously it's an important part of, like, my heritage to some degree. But, like, K-pop stans fucking suck these days. Like, just
the pandemic brought in a
settle
lot
the and I'm not saying all of them.
Yeah. No, definitely not.
If you're someone who doesn't exhibit these super toxic shitty things, obviously the statement doesn't apply to you, so you shouldn't be taking offense to it. But like K-pop stans, the hardcore ones who just want to like normalize like being an asshole to people and like bullying people on social media and shit, fuck those people. Those are bad people regardless of if they have K-pop or not. They're being dickheads.
Right.
But the whole thing is like, yeah, like, for me, if you enjoy what these groups do, if you like the music that they make, then enjoy that aspect of it. Don't get into other people's fucking business and be like a jerk.
And
like, there's no reason for it.
Oh, you don't know all of the songs and you like other K-pop groups.
Right,
You're not
that's
allowed to be.
gatekeeping.
You're not
That's
allowed to be
creepy.
at this concert. Leave.
Yeah, you're actually a
you
creepy
should have given
person.
up your ticket for someone else who likes them more than you. I'm like, okay, cool. What?
Yep.
What?
And again, this goes for any sort of interest or whatever.
Group.
But
because I know that like other
yeah
groups of music, like other genres of music,
yeah, have
those
the
two
same.
too.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure.
But it's just one of those things where it's just like, especially like I've had, no offense to people in chat here, but I've had like a teen white girl try to educate me about like Korean culture based on what she learned via K-pop, and I just want to kick her. Like, I can't say that on Twitch. Never mind. Oh my god. But that's that. So. You are Korean. Thank you. Yeah. And granted, sure, I don't know everything about Korean culture, but this is an identity journey that I went on starting when I was literally a child. Like, barely formed a child. She really had the caucasity. Exactly. Oh, God. Anyway. What I was going to say was kick her out of my life.
Yeah.
That's what I meant to say. I've been so... fucking much of that lately since tours are being announced. Like, I'm genuinely afraid people will yell at me for being a Stray Kids fan at Twice because of how deeply Onces hate Stray Kids.
Right.
For no reason. Why would you limit yourself to just one? Can you imagine going to a buffet and being like, I'm only going to eat mashed potatoes. I love all these other foods, but because I want the mashed potato industry to do the best, I'm only going to eat mashed potatoes at this buffet. Why deny yourself of that play? Life's too fucking short. If you're gonna like make yourself miserable by pigeonholing yourself, that's a fully go talk to someone. That's all I gotta say.
Someone got mad at me in my one video where I was talking about BTS for wearing a Big Bang shirt, and I was like,
sorry,
I like other things.
Other things exist outside of just the one thing that you are into.
They're like, of course
you're
you're a
weird.
Big Bang stan, and I was like, what are you
I will
talking
give
about?
I will give you a brown paper bag to breathe in and out of because clearly you need that. I once had a guy in a seat behind me, and before the concert, he was messing with the bottom of his cup. His whole beer went down my back. Oh no! Didn't offer to help clean up or apologize. Wouldn't ask. That's a whole different type of bad behavior.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
But that's awful. I've seen similar shit like that at like Dave Matthews Band concerts or whatever the fuck my friends have dragged me to over the years. So, just very odd. I don't understand people who have only one interest. Like, how don't you get bored? Please diversify yourself.
Right.
Even if they do, I guess the caveat here is if you do have a single interest, because some people do.
Yeah,
that's fine.
Just
But
don't
don't
police
use
other
it
people.
as a superiority complex over other people. That's a fucking weird way to gatekeep something that other people might have genuine interest to and now you're chasing them away in like this really toxic, aggressive, like abrasive way. Like, I don't know. That's odd to me.
Oh,
it's a
Max,
very
I'm
weird
sorry
thing.
that happened to you.
I missed it, but I'm so sorry as well. If Morgan is sorry, then I'm most likely sorry also.
There was trouble getting into the concert, and then a bunch of people
okay.
just cut 400 people
I,
in line.
I saw the tweets about that.
Yeah.
That's really yucky.
That's rude.
Anyway, we can continue this, obviously, guys. It's like when Marvel fans get mad at others for liking both DC and Marvel. Yeah, exactly. This is an argument that started decades ago, long before K-pop even was a twinkle in the eye of Korean industry. So it's just one of those things where, like, people have always been a bit extra.
Oh, yeah.
And I always,
And gatekeeping.
I am all about people being excited about things that they love. But if your excitement starts making other people, you know, if you use that as a weapon,
Yeah.
don't.
And
That's
try
it.
To police
Just
what
don't.
other people like.
Right.
It's weird.
Yeah. Because at the end of the day, it's all fucking made up anyway. Like, it
And we're
doesn't.
all just having to try and have a good time. We're all just trying to have a good
Everyone's
time.
living through
Please.
a fucking global pandemic still. Like, everyone's just trying to have a good time. Be nice to each other. Be mindful. That's it. By the way, the promo cards that came in here, I like them because, like, these are reverse holo cards, but they're on what's called cosmic holo foil, so they have, like, little, like, swirls and stuff on them. It's kind of neat. But we got Magikarp, we got Charmander, we got Pikachu, and then we got Eevee. So all cards we've seen before because they're from, like, Base Sword Shield, Vivid, and Rebel Clash. But cool ones to add to the collection. It's Pikachu! Anyone else think melted ice tasted better than water?
Yes.
Sometimes it kind of slaps. You actually have a point with that. Ice tastes better than water. Yeah, I mean,
I agree.
I get that. I can agree with that. I can see where you guys are coming from with that one.
I am in that food, like, sensitivity camp with the ice.
That's
you know?
fair.
I'm
that's
one
fair.
of those people. You are my people.
Yeah, there you go. You guys are Morgan endorsed. I almost punched someone at 21 Pilots while Tyler Joseph was standing directly above me on a bridge because she was trying to cut to the barricade and was elbowing and hitting me. Yeah, that's just bad behavior anywhere you go. If you do that at the grocery store, like, someone's gonna, like, elbow you in that face for
I
being
elbowed
a
a
jerk.
girl in the face at a concert once because I was at the barricade and she was trying to just push her way
And
in front
Morgan
of me.
doesn't deal with that shit.
She was just trying to push her way in front of me, and I was already at the barricade, so I was just like, girl, no.
Yeah. If I hear about anyone doing this at one of Ethan's shows, by the way, you're out of the community forever. Literally. I want to see Dan and Phil on their interactive Introverts tour with my best friend at the time. I heard about that. That sounds like it could be a fun thing. They were playing music from Dan's playlist for everyone sitting in the place, and Welcome to the Black Parade came on, and we all started singing, and it was great. I love that. Nothing relevant, but hey, I like the redirection of this conversation, Roxy. Let's share some good concert experiences. Let's share some, like, moments you felt like you were a part of something, like the community came together and did something fun while you're waiting for someone to come on stage, things like that. I love hearing those types of stories. Those make me the happiest. Because that is why people go to these things.
Yeah.
To feel like they are part of something, to feel that energy.
I
Like,
love that.
I miss that energy. I really fucking do.
Punch me in the boob.
Oh my gosh,
Currently
Moonshroom
eating pasta
Luna.
in my dorm because studying for
Thank
final
you.
exams is something I don't want to do.
I'm so sorry that you have to study for finals. They are the worst in the world, but you're gonna get through it. I'm a moron and I got through all my finals. That's all I gotta tell you, okay?
You're gonna do great.
Yeah, you're gonna do great. Thank you, by the way, for the 4-month resub. Enjoy the pasta as well. Seriously. We got 5 mini tins, by the way, in that collection. I think this is the one I bought from Costco. I can't remember. But
Yeah,
we
aren't
got,
those from BJ's?
I think those are either Sam's Club or BJ's. I'm not sure.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
You
it's hard because it's all
ordered?
generic packaging, which is fine. We got Squirtle with a Magikarp, which is really cute. These are all, like, basic Pokemon too, which is great.
My
There's your Bulbasaur, cute little guy.
concert experience. Oh, I was gonna say my concert.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, yeah.
I'll just get through these and
No,
then you
go
can
ahead.
share.
Yeah.
Hold the thought. Little Charmander boy with a Farfetch'd in the background, so cute. Love that tin. We got Pikachu, little baby guy. He looks so happy. He's got a Magnemite floating above him and a Chansey a little bit off center there. And then we got an Eevee with the rest of Chansey. Look at that happy little Eevee baby. We'll save him for last. So I just showed you guys the order that we're going to open them in, probably. We'll start with Squirtle.
Do you want me to open them with my nails?
Oh, I got him. But,
sure?
yeah, share your story, though.
Oh, yeah. When I went to see NSP, there was a guy next to me that, like, I didn't even know. We were just there as concert goers, and we both knew all the songs and our favorites, and we would just like look at each other and like sing at the top
you get
of
that
our
like
lungs.
mind meld synergy where you're like, we're both fans. This is so cool.
And then we were both singing along and having the best time. And I
love
pretended that I went alone because I went with someone who made the entire concert a nightmare.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm alone at this concert having fun.
One of my favorite like toxic masculine or hyper masculine, I should say, like moments of like being part of the scene was anytime there was like a metalcore band in town, and it would be like me and like, you know, other people just circling the pit doing the fucking caveman stalking walk where you're like back and forth. You're like that, and you're like staring at each other like you're ready to fight. But the thing about the pit is fights don't happen in the pit. They're not supposed to. But you'd be getting ready for like the drop of the song, and you're all nodding, like angry. Yeah. You're just being a Neanderthal, ready to club each other when the drop happens, and like looking at each other. And then when the drop happens, going into the center, pushing each other around a little bit, but everyone's screaming the lyrics into each other's faces. That sounds probably like a nightmare for some of you, but back during the scene, that was just for whatever reason like unbridled fun. It was just ridiculous. Caveman pit walk. It really was. It was like you hunched up your shoulders. You looked like fucking.
Oh yeah, it's
like
true.
Oh my god. It was just like everyone was like, ooh, me here for anger moment. Windmilling. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Primal memories unlocked.
I can't remember other concert experiences. I mean, there's plenty of them.
There's so many that they sort of blur together, honestly. My best friend, who I'm seeing twice with, I met because they randomly bought. Oh my god. Hold that thought, Mads. I will finish that in a
Love
second.
you, Brian. Hello,
Oh,
everyone.
Laura
Hope you all
Crockett,
have a
thank you so
blessed
much
day.
for the 14 months here. It's really nice of you. Thank you so much for resubbing. Appreciate that a lot. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. They randomly bought the ticket next to me at the Stray Kids concert, and then I found them on Twitter because of the stickers they gave me. Now they are like my older sibling, and we're planning a whole weekend for me to visit for twice in NYC. Mads, that
so
sounds
cute.
lovely. That sounds so fun. I hope you have a blast doing that.
I never met any fun people at K-pop shows.
It's too bad.
They all
It's
wanted to
sad.
like fight me for some reason.
People just get weird about that kind of shit.
I did. Oh,
Just-
the other one though was at the one BTS show I went to. This mom was sitting next to me, and she was her daughter was like 13, and it was
you
the
told me this
cutest thing
story.
ever.
Yeah,
She
you
was-
told
I
me
was
this
like,
story.
I was like. She was like, my daughter loves them so much, and I got into them too. And I was like,
Aw,
oh, do you have a
cute.
favorite member? And she was like, well, I love them all.
I love that. That's so cute.
And it was so cute. She was
I
so
love
cute.
that.
It was
That
very
is
wholesome.
very,
I loved
very
it.
adorable.
Yeah.
Should I wear Crank Gameplays merch when I go to a show or Unis Honest? I feel like I should wear just the Ethan merch because it's his show and not his and Mark's, but the Unis Honest one is more noticeable. Here's my suggestion. Wear my merch. There you go. This tin has a Dragonite coin in it. Very shiny, very nice, very cute and cool. Yo, what's up, Roxy Rundell? Welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome. I have to call you Roxy Rundell and Roxy in a Jar by full names now. I can't just say Roxy because there's two of you together now. That's so cute. Oh my god, that's starting to be my mom with Stray Kids.
Hey, Mads, my mom came with me to a BTS concert once, and we had the best time ever.
And I've been to a Shiny show with her, so yeah. Brian, I will be wearing your merch. Hell yeah! Thank you very much, Falcon. Promote Brian instead. That's right. I need the exposure dollars. Hello, you beautiful people. I've returned from my week-long vacation from internet things. Storm, it's nice to see you again. I hope that the week-long vacation from internet was good for you. Maybe a bit of a detox. Wearing Girbeagly merch to anything Mark or Ethan related to flex on everyone. Yes, and honestly, I think it would be very funny if that became more noticeable for Ethan or Mark. I annoy my dad with my newfound since May 2021 obsession over K-pop. I mean, there's a lot to take in, and people definitely like get inundated with it like very quickly. So I can see how it seems like annoying or like a lot, very extra from the outside. But I don't know. It's just one of those things, like anything that you get excited about.
And if you can bond with your parents with it, like,
Yeah,
I'm an
it's kinda
adult,
neat.
and me and my mom, like, we vibe with it, and we went to, like, a couple shows together, so it's, like, a fun thing to do.
Moonshroom, thank you so much for the bits. It is, wait. I'm assuming this says, I got to see Tyler, the creator, on his Igor tour. He yelled as a joke at me and then invited me backstage and got to meet Tyler and both of the Smith siblings. They gave me a free shirt for my birthday. That's really nice of them. That's really cool.
That's cute.
I've heard that Tyler puts on some, like, really cool fucking shows.
Yeah.
I know when I go, I'm wearing the merch. Thank you, Zoe. Wow. Let's go. I hate to break it to you, but I don't have any of your merch yet. Guess what? New merch just dropped, chat. Let's go. Yo, that's dope. Everything's. Are you talking about the coin I showed off 20 years ago? I hope so. Because it is dope. All this is dope. Look at this. Magikarp flying above little baby Squirtle taking a bath,
Let me
dude.
see.
So cute.
Wait.
And then on the back, it gives the...
19 pounds.
Yeah, he weighs 19.8 pounds.
God,
He's
that's so cute.
1 foot 8 inches. He's called the Tiny Turtle Pokemon. Squirtle shell is not merely used for protection. The shell's rounded shape and the grooves on its surface help minimize resistance in water, enabling this Pokemon to swim at high speeds. So cute. I love the art cards in these. Sobbing, he's so cute. He's a baby. He's a little baby guy.
I want one.
You want a Squirtle?
Yeah.
You can play the Pokemon games. We own like a ton of them.
I know.
You could get a Squirtle.
Ow. I sat
Okay?
on my leg weird.
Oh, careful.
Hold on. I have to go.
My dad just likes to give me shit about it. He doesn't care for the genre. That's fair. It's definitely its own type of music, you know. I feel like anyone who doesn't like pop music in general would not like K-pop for the most part.
I love pop music.
Yeah. Morgan has picked her starter until she sees the other ones, because we're going to show them off as well. That's what's going to happen. All right. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. Okay. Put that over there. What packs did we get in this first tin? This is still the first tin, by the way. We have like 80 things to go through tonight, so we'll see what happens, as usual. All Pokemon are just little dudes. I love them. Right, especially the starter ones. So these tins, it looks like, are going to come with a Vivid Voltage and a Darkness Ablaze pack. I'm going to try to open all the tins first, and then we'll just go through the packs. I think that would probably be the best way to not, like, you know, get stalled out doing stuff. Flex on Ethan and Wear the Clock brand with the Brian merch to show everyone how inferior they are. Oh, no. Oh, God. Don't... Yeah, I mean, Cloak, though, Ethan got the model for Cloak recently. He was part of their, like, last campaign. So, if you really want to get to Ethan, if you really want to make him go, you got to wear my stuff. My mom seemed shocked when I expressed my liking for rock and metal music. That's interesting. I feel like the whole thing about, like, rock music is it's fairly accessible because you can have soft rock, you can have really hard, you know, like we were talking about, like, metalcore music. There's, like, classic rock that a lot of people just, like, hear and, like, bob their heads to. That's a really interesting thing to be surprised about. I would be more surprised if someone was like, I'm so into pop music. Like, I know, like, a bunch of people who, like, do not seem like the bubblegum pop type people who are just so into it. And that should just be a good reminder that, you know, you could be into anything you want. Who the fuck cares, right? It just, you know, don't gatekeep. Let people have fun. Let people like the things they like, as long as they're not being dickheads about it, you know? Go in Brian merch drinking Jacksepticeye's coffee. There you go. Yeah, get hyped up on that coffee. All right, we got the Bulbasaur tin. He's just a cute little baby guy. Another Dragonite pin, or coin, I mean. Kind of cool. We're both Unis Honest and Brian's merch. Aw, thank you, Lord Martini. My Chemical Romance got pushed to next year here in Australia, Sag. I'm so sorry to hear that, but obviously with everything going on, probably the safest for them to, you know, restructure that tour or whatever. We obviously want everyone to stay safe, both in the crowd and, like, bands touring. But I hope that you're still able to go and that it's worth the wait, you know? Gatekeeping equals not Pog. Exactly. No matter what you're up to, it is definitely not Pog. I'll at least show off the packs while we're waiting for Morgan here. We got another Vivid Voltage and Darkness Ablaze. So we'll open the Darkness Ablaze first, probably, since we'll... I have a lot more chase cards that I'm looking for in Vivid Voltage, so we'll do that. Then you have people like me going from twice to early 2000s pop punk / rock in the same playlist. Hell yeah, the variety's the spice of life, I say. Crisco Richard, it's nice to see you here. I got some Girbeagly merch today and instantly felt a warm ghosty hug. Oh, Crisco Richard, thank you so much. I hope that you just like, I hope that everyone who gets the new merch loves it, especially. New stuff is in pre-order still, but you can still go and order stuff from the previous drops. I don't know if we're ever going to do restocks of the older stuff, guys, so this might be the last chance to grab some of it. But I obviously have to talk to my contact at Second City a little bit more about that.
Sorry.
But we might be focusing on this drop and future ones moving forward here. But there's been a lot of people grabbing the new stuff. The beanie. I knew you guys wanted beanies, but holy shit, the beanie is selling the most by far. I'm so happy to see people getting their hands on that. Chat, remember, if they don't love you at your gatekeep and gaslighting, then they don't deserve you at your girl boss. Get out of here. It's so funny. I might not have much concert experience, but my mom said she'd be fine taking me to a pride parade in the summer, so that's something I can look forward to. That sounds really fun. Morgan and I have been to a couple pride parades. You've been to more than I have, because I was normally working.
Oh, I had to work.
Yeah. And I'd be working here at like a day job or something.
The Pride Parade used to go right by my shop when I
had the store that Morgan's or the street that Morgan's store was on, the Pride Parade literally just like went right by it. So Morgan would always put out like a face out window display of all like pride colored like items that she sold.
No, what I would do is
you made the rainbow.
I would make a rainbow.
That's what I mean. That's what I meant. I just said it badly.
Different items of clothes.
Each item was a different color, so it formed a rainbow, which was really cool.
Yeah.
Y'all leave a beanie for me. Hey, I hope that you're able to get your hands on one.
It was cool.
Yeah.
I loved watching it. But for some reason, our Pride Parade is in July, not June.
You know, we're just kind of quirky and weird like that here in Rochester. We do have the Pride Walkway that's downtown, which is so cool. That they have, obviously, that's there available whenever. So that's so cute. So cute. We got a Bulbasaur this time. Bulbasaur is the seed Pokemon.
He's only 15.
Yeah, he's 2 foot. He's actually taller than a Squirtle, which I didn't know. I guess his bulb is really tall.
He weighs less than Siggy.
Yeah, he's only 15 pounds. He weighs less than Siggy Boy. Bulbasaur can be seen napping in bright sunlight. There is a seed on its back. By soaking up the sun's rays, the seed grows progressively larger. Look at that little guy. He's a baby guy. I love it. Fucking better be able to. I need it. Well, fortunately, it's still in pre-order, so we haven't ordered stock yet because we're gauging interest on the items. So the more that people order, obviously, the bigger that first, like shipment's going to be. That because they have to ship them in, like, blocks, like, in bulk, basically. You know, the more we order, the more should be available, essentially. Just based off predictions. And obviously, I don't control any of that. That's all a team that crunches numbers at Second City. Thank God. I would fuck up everything. I'd be like, you guys want 4 of these? It'd be like my signings where I'm like, if 2 people show up to this signing, I'll be happy. And then it caps out. I see now she would have had a hard time starting Pokemon Red/Blue. Wait, who would have? Are you talking about Morgan?
What?
Wait, who? Who did you mean, Ray? I think I missed the message is all it is.
Oh, also, Moonstream Luna, I don't have a store anymore.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was when I had a store.
But yeah,
I have an
Morgan
online store, but I don't have a brick and mortar store that you can visit
The overhead costs were just like a little bit too much.
Yeah.
Morgan with the starter. Oh yeah, she would have had a hard time picking.
Yeah. I got you.
Because they're all so cute.
Yeah,
they're all
too
wonderful.
cute. I would cry having to pick.
Cute art though. I love that. I love that that I got a full set of these basically.
They sent it just to you.
Yeah, they sent it just to me. Thank you. Yeah, I talked to those of you guys who missed the tweet about it. I actually was DMing with a Pokemon influencer relation rep at the Pokemon Company. I finally got to talk to someone who works directly for their influencer marketing, which was a huge opportunity. So I'm happy that I at least got that. But I was also told, well, not told directly, but they implied that they were aware of the type of content that I make already. and they were like, we prioritize communities that are a bit closer to family friendly is normally what we aim for. So we don't have any ongoing like sponsorships, but even our collaborations, we tend to look for family-friendly content. Anyway, hi, I hope that you had fun talking to me. If you have any other questions, hit me up. And that was like kind of it. So yeah, I don't know. It just kind of fell out and is just hanging. I look like an anime character. Jesus fucking Christ, Pokemon. Well, I mean, to be fair, they're meant as like an all ages brand, so I get that. But I also feel like it's a little bit weird when they have like Post Malone on like the official like Pokemon celebration like live stream that they did like months ago, closer to the beginning of the year. And then also on top of it, they know that their audience is aged up a lot. Like they have like, yes, this is a kids game. It's meant for kids. This franchise should be aiming to like market their games and stuff, products, whatever, toys for kids. And I want kids to have those experiences and enjoy them growing up with them the way I got to. But also, the people buying out the cards right now are like 45-year-old men. That like, I feel like they could get a lot of secondhand marketing by me opening Pokemon cards here on stream for, I don't know, like a bunch of like people who are a little bit older and like more used to like mature humor or whatever. So that's just my take on it, but I'm also not a multi-trillion-dollar brand, so what do I know? But I'm not bitter. I know this sounds like I'm being bitter. I'm not being bitter at all. I respect that decision. I think that they've done things the right way for a very long time. I love that their brand is something that's accessible for kids. And really it's just one of those things where I'm a fan, so I'm going to keep spending my money on it. That's it. I'm happy to be a part of the Pokemon community. It's because we discussed the tastiest Pokemon, which is Snom. The fruit gummy. No, don't eat Snom. He's a baby guy. All right, it looks like every mini tin, by the way, has the same Dragonite coin. Very shiny, very cool. Love that it's been an hour. We haven't opened a single pack yet. Well, Cole, how about next time I don't talk to any of you? Because I find you boring anyway. No, that's so toxic. As someone that works with kids, Pokemon is super popular again these days for kids as young as 3, and it's surprising how young kids are starting to watch online content. It is, I mean, this is just sort of like once, you know, mobile devices became like mini computers, this was just the direction that we were going to go as a culture, because obviously it's not just with Pokemon, but it's less surprising to me that like kids are using those devices to absorb this type of content a lot of the time, and be marketed directly to, which is why we're supposed to have marketing laws about if your content is aimed at children, which is why we have the mature tag on this stream, and why I mark every YouTube video is not meant for kids, because we definitely do like things, play games, you know, open Pokemon cards, products, whatever, that might entice a child to like not know any better and like get inundated with it. So that all like seems less surprising to me. Just the fact that Pokemon had the big resurgence it's had is more surprising, and I know a part of that is because of the like Logan Paul hype with the buying the most expensive Charizard, all that type of shit. But you know, it is what it is. I'm honestly, I've been having a blast opening cards again now that I can. My mom, like, whether it was popular or not, I'd probably still be doing this just because I enjoy it now so much. You okay?
Oh, sorry.
My mom works with after-school care at a grade school, and her younger kids are obsessed with Pokemon now. Yeah, it's crazy to see it in its heyday again. Wow, toxic streamers toxic towards boring chat. Fanbase rallies behind Lou's Hair Wisp, which remains wholesome and cute. Lou's Hair Wisp? Do you not want me to have the Hair Wisp? Is that what that is? Is it supposed to be loose hair wisp or lose it? Get rid of it. Get rid of this right now.
Lose it. Cut
you're
it
gonna
off.
unsub.
Cut right off.
Yeah.
Right here.
Live haircut. I've already done that. That's redundant content at this point. My cat owns my lap, but I'm hungry and need to take a shower, but he's too cute. Exactly. Don't disturb Kitty.
Never disturb Kitty.
Are the mugs on your store food safe?
Yeah, they should be.
I mean,
they are.
Yeah. Some of them are marked like, yeah.
What? No, they are. They were drinking in food mugs.
Oh, you mean versus decorate? I get what's being asked now. Yeah.
Yeah, they all are.
Absolutely.
None of them are older than the 70s, I think, so you shouldn't have to worry about that.
Should be good. eBay auction your hair. Oh my god. No one would buy it. That's what would happen. It would sit up there and I would waste like the 20 cents it costs to list it, right? But it would be a funny meme. That's okay. I can be known as Hannah Loot. Wait, what? Who?
Oh, there's 2 Hannahs. That's what they're talking about.
Oh, got it. I mean, I normally just use usernames when I see multiple people with the same name. So, yeah. Remember when Zane had a loose hair? Now it's your hair's turn, Brian. I actually don't
Zane hair?
remember.
He just had one hair, like right here.
I never paid attention to Zane, so I don't really
either,
know.
But I just know that about him.
He's like the One Direction member I know nothing about.
He shaved his head. Then he shaved his head.
Oh, that was like pre-head shave Zane.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. The trash can falling over outside spooked him. It's fucking windy. He curled up, cuter in response after the spooking. Oh, poor kitty though. I'm gonna go through that.
Did you just
Wait,
the
what?
mug? I just got this order.
Oh, like
Yeah.
live.
Yeah.
Molly, that's so nice of you.
Thank you. Yeah,
thanks for
definitely
supporting
that one 100% food safe for sure.
Yeah. So there you go. Hear me out. Sig gets a channel of his own and he gets the Pokemon spots. I would be so mad. But he would make family-friendly content because he would just yell. That's all he would do. And sleep. Oh, wait. All right. We got Charmander. Charmander boy. Save the Abbeys. Thank you so much for the bits. Brian just finished a really long Greek worksheet. I'm getting close to being done with my Greek after 3 semesters of hating it. Oh no. That is my silver lining right now and wanted to share it with you. You're almost done. You're almost through. You stuck with it and we're proud of you. You're doing great. Thank you for those bits. And a reminder to people that sometimes life does get kind of challenging and difficult and annoying and you don't want to do that aspect, that project, that work assignment, whatever it is, but you can get through it. You're going to do great. We got Charmander with a Farfetch'd hanging out above him. He's so cute. Charmander is a lizard Pokemon. He's only 2 feet tall. He weighs 18.7 pounds. He's my favorite starter from the original games. The flame that burns at the tip of its tail is an indication of its emotions. The flame wavers when Charmander is enjoying itself. If the Pokemon becomes enraged, the flame burns fiercely. So that is our little Charmander baby boy. Him is so cuteness, I know, right?
Also, I just want to say thank you to Marley Star.
Yeah,
again.
Marley, that's
really
so
sweet.
nice.
Thank
That's
you.
really cool of you.
I just want to make sure I didn't let that go on.
Oh, yeah, no,
Thank you.
I mean, that's totally understandable. Morgan, my mom got me some ColourPop eyeshadow after you had told us about your love of the brand. Thought of you when I selected it.
Oh, that's really sweet. I hope you love it.
Yeah.
Which one did you get?
Yeah, there's so many. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Save the Abbeys.
It's a great, affordable place to start.
Yeah.
If you're looking to start makeup, for sure.
Tiny Pyromaniac, yeah. Listen, y'all, if I could graduate college cum laude during a pandemic, y'all can do anything. But you worked hard for that,
Yeah,
Mads.
congratulations.
We're goddamn
on that.
proud of you.
That's amazing. So proud of you.
We are so proud of you, seriously.
I can't believe you graduated college. I'm gonna cry.
I know, what the hell? What happened?
You weren't allowed to do that.
Were you just like a junior in high school? God, we sound old now. Like what happened? What
you
the hell?
weren't allowed to do that. How dare you?
Yeah. How dare you? We got another Vivid and Darkness Ablaze
Jesus.
back. Throwing them everywhere because now I'm all flustered thinking about the passage of time. It's called Nude Mood.
Oh, hell yeah.
I purchased one from them and I don't use it often because it's super bright and not normal colors for me, but I love the way they work, so I trust your opinion and the fact they must be consistently good.
Yeah.
They're really good value for what they are.
Consistently, yeah, pretty much. So.
For sure. I remember sending you photos of my high school graduation. I don't, Mads. I'm actually gonna get emotional about that. Don't you dare.
Look at over there of us.
Yeah,
when
there's
you were a
Morgan
baby.
has
I have it on
the
my
picture
wall.
of when you
Yeah.
met.
Yeah.
Like, and you guys took a selfie together.
Yeah, like
and
right
it's
after you
next to her
graduated high
desk
school. Yeah.
that she streams from. Yeah, she
it's
has a
literally right over
old
there.
picture of that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
This is wild. All right, we got the Pikachu tin next. Very cool. Shut up.
Yeah.
No, it's right there.
This is true.
Yo, I know some of you guys are like, oh, whatever, typical content. I'm not trying to be like, we're so different. We're like better content creators. No, it's nothing like that.
No.
But like, I know that a lot of you guys are used to being in communities where you're just like, oh, content creators just say whatever to like make people like feel like welcome or included or whatever. But like when we say these things to you, like I keep literally every letter that's sent to my PO box.
Yeah,
I keep
they're all good.
I have a drawer, and then we also have a box in the house as well that is just full of fan gifts, letters, fan art. We keep all of that. It means the world, because who the fuck am I? I'm a random ass person on the internet, and you guys do so much.
My entire desk area is all like fan art people made, pictures of like that people gave me of like us together, all over there.
Yeah, Morgan's entire streaming area off camera is decorated with like fan art and things like that.
pictures
I got
and stuff,
I got
yeah.
fan gifts back here behind everything. Like there's a lot of shit all over the office that like regularly reminds me of you guys. Sarah,
Yeah.
your envelopes, for instance, like I have all of the envelopes right here on my desk, and I open them up every now and then.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just one of those things where like that's just the way that we are. Also, Abby, I didn't mean to miss this. Thank you, Save the Abbeys, for the 20 bits. I'm in my 9th semester and have 2 more to go after to get my paralegal certificate along with my philosophy degree. These biddies are for celebration of how far we all have come in so many different forms. That is an incredible journey. Seriously. What the fuck? That's so sweet. I mean, I've been doing like content creation for almost 9 years now, strictly through YouTube. If you want to count MySpace, making music on MySpace back in the day and having fans then,
Yeah.
it's been well over a decade.
Oh yeah.
So like to me, like I've gotten to watch sort of the rise of multiple communities in my life that have supported things I've done here, over on YouTube, just on social media in general. And everyone's always so sweet. Like I'm just a random who the hell cares. And the fact that like people want to put their time, their energy, their support, their encouragement into what I'm doing, it's always surprising. It's always just it's just incredibly, genuinely surprising every time. So
and I'm truly grateful.
Yeah,
like, that reminds me that like people care, right?
Yeah. Morgan and I we'll be like hanging out, like just watching YouTube and like eating a snack at night or something, and like I'll just look over to her and be like, how fucking weird is this that this is our life? Like
all
that,
the time,
that,
like every day.
It's like 2 a.m. and like normally I would have to be like asleep because I'm used to working like a retail job or an office job or whatever that I did for like ever before I ever went full time as a content creator. And now I have like, you know, creative freedom into my schedule and the content that I create, and it's just unbelievably wild. Some of you have been here for legitimately like 8 years. Like I can't. Why? Like it's wild. It means a lot. You guys are incredible for that. You've really been at it for a while. Yeah. I started YouTube as a hobby way back in the day. Same with my music. MySpace. Talking about the scene again.
Oh my gosh.
I wanted to be a scene musician so badly.
You wanted to go on tour and all that.
I know, and the most I got to do was be like a sometimes opening act, mainly merch booth guy when we toured, like
For
down
Urgency?
like to like
Yeah.
Virginia and shit with Urgency and stuff. But like, holy shit, the life I've led has been bizarre. Making content for as long as I have. So
yeah, I used to have a blog. That's what I was
yeah,
gonna
we
do.
both were bloggers back in the day. Like we've been at this for a while. Like we
My
were
blog
both
is
people
still up.
who
Yeah.
yeah, when we were working like retail,
Yeah.
like we would regularly be like, we're working at this shit, we're trying to make it go somewhere. Like we're not meant to just do these jobs that we have that like make us like genuinely like miserable. We're gonna make it work, and not for the money part of it, but because it will be something we like actually fucking doing. And it's like I've been a full-time creator for like what, fucking 4-5 years now.
Almost 5, yeah.
Yeah, almost 5 years now. Doing YouTube and voice acting and Twitch and everything, and it's just really crazy. It never stops being crazy. I think it's because I've had so much more of life where I wasn't a content creator. So to know that I could have been doing this like from the start and it's something I love, Yeah, I didn't want to be a part of the Wild West back then, honestly. Like, that Mark had to be a part of. Like, holy shit, the growing pains he had to deal with that he's told us stories of.
I'm glad my blog
Yeah.
never took off.
Oh my god, if I was stuck being a blogger right now, I would have logged off a long time ago.
I told my mom once that I think what I was searching for, the type of content creation I wanted to do, didn't exist yet.
Yeah.
Because it's like TikTok showing my outfits off is the perfect place for that.
Yeah.
And I never,
It
didn't exist before.
Yeah, it's
So
wild.
I was,
like technology is
figure
starting
it
to
out.
catch
I
up
was
to the
trying
platforms.
To put the pieces together of how to share it,
Yeah.
and it just didn't exist yet. So.
Yeah. And oh, Mads, you're so sweet.
Oh,
we really
Mads.
appreciate you so much. Like, you are so much. Mads
I'm
is someone
proud
who's-
of you, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, we're proud of you. And you're someone who's like stopped by our like live events too. Like,
Yeah.
you know, like it's not just like, I'm not saying that anyone's better in the community. That's not the implication here. But it's like, it is always wild because like there's a certain level of accessibility with the internet, obviously, which is like really, really cool. That I'm able to like go live whenever I want and talk to you guys, and we can have these conversations and just hang out and have fun together. But then when you guys show up to a live event, like a PAX where like I have like a panel, or like I'm headlining like this event as a host, or I have a signing and I get to see you in person, and it's not just like, you know, the username on the screen. It's like I get to see your face and I get to talk to you and I get to say hello and, you know, like actually have a conversation, hear the sound of your voice. Like those are very special things that like a small amount of people get to do. And I can't believe it when it happens ever.
That's like my brain is just
yeah.
like, what? When that happens,
Like,
yeah.
if you guys want to know how fucking overwhelmed I get, there's a YouTube video of me doing my first PAX solo panel from years ago.
Oh, it was
where
so
I am
cute.
so
You were
nervous
so
on stage.
nervous.
I had no idea what was going on. I think that was before my signing, so I didn't expect that anyone was at PAX for me.
Right.
And then, because the thing is, my signing capped later in the week, but I had no idea that was going to happen. I was just like, you know, this panel is going to have 2 people in it, and then I'm going to go to my signing, and it's going to, like, 10 people are going to be there who can, like, make time for me.
Great.
And it's just so crazy. Mushroom Luna, thank you for the bits. Just understand this. I was just watching you and Ethan before Ethan met Mark, and I had to be in the sixth
Whoa,
grade?
oh my gosh.
Holy shit.
Just graduated high school.
Thank you for the bit.
Oh
Just
my-
graduate. Yo, congrats to you for the graduation. But like that is wild. Yeah, a lot of people like didn't know about me until they saw me on like Ethan's channel years ago. So it's really cool when people find me through him and then decide to stick around. Hang on, I'm gonna go find our first selfies together so we can cry. Don't you dare. Good lord.
Oh my gosh.
Let's look at a Pikachu card and cry over how cute this is first. So we have that Marley Star. Take care. Thank you so much again for giving Morgan's shop a look and
thank you
buying
so
a mug.
much.
Like that's super nice of you. That
Yeah,
was really,
thank
really
you.
sweet of
It
you.
was
I hope
very
you enjoyed
sweet. Thank you.
the mug. Pikachu. Yeah, we got Pikachu here with a Magnemite floating above him, and then we got like a little bit of Chansey's foot here. Pikachu is the mouse Pokemon who is a foot tall and 4 inches, 13.2 pounds, a little baby.
Oh.
Whenever Pikachu comes across something new, it blasts it with a jolt of electricity. It's feisty like that. If you come across a blackened berry, it's evidence that this Pokemon mistook the intensity of its charge. I mean, if you guys watch the anime, he's regularly shocking Ash, so very silly.
Wait, I
silly
wanna
little
get
baby.
my boy.
You're gonna go get our big chunky guy, our Snorlax. Mads got nerfed. Mads, what happened? Spamming caps? Oh no, Mads. Yeah, I'm so sorry. You don't have caps power anymore? DM me about that. We'll have a talk about it if you want caps power again. Pikachu, I'm your biggest fan. I will make sure to let Pikachu know. There is Sig. Who wants to be Sig's biggest fan tonight?
Love, the cavalry
Mushroom Luna, that's so nice. Thank you for the big
please
bits.
Let me to do my project. That's due at midnight.
Do your project.
It's
That's
11,
due at midnight.
semicolon
You have
20.
40 minutes. This stream will probably still be going on by the due time. So, like, get it done now, and then you can enjoy whatever we're doing in 40 minutes. I promise you. Maybe you'll get it done way before midnight if you start working on it now. We're proud of you. Sig's proud of you. You're going to do great. The comfy kitty, he is so comfy. He's been such a good boy lately. I walked into the bedroom earlier and he was sleeping on his side and he woke up, looked at me, and rolled over and presented his belly because he just knew that I was gonna like pet him, and so I gave him a lot of squishies on his belly and scratches, and he's very happy. Oh, he's a sleepy guy. He's so happy.
Acts like this.
Sig, you're such a good cat. He's like one of the best cats in the whole world.
He never acts like this. What is he doing?
Siggy Squishmallow, please. I was just talking to Morgan about that. I have to talk to my merch people. We'll see if it's possible. Who knows? But maybe making a Sig plush for the future at some point. Could be. Let's see how this merch drop goes first. I'm still nervous about how well this merch drop's gonna do. Like, it's selling very well, and I appreciate you guys an amazing amount for people who are getting it for like the holidays and stuff. But we'll see how this one goes, and if they want to keep working with me afterwards, and maybe, who knows, maybe Sig plush on the horizon. Brian, I got the photo where we are in the food court of a mall and Joey is photobombing. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's the first. Whoa. Sig, we scared him. That was the second PopCon, right? I think that was the second one we went to where Joey was there with like Connor. Yeah, that was. I think that was the second one we went to. So that was an early one. No, first? No, the first one. Wait, was it the first one? No, it couldn't have been because Ethan and I were Ethan G.
The first
me
one
and
we went to was
Emma.
2016,
Yeah.
but you didn't have any events.
Right. No, we had
your very
first
one.
our very
Yeah,
first panel ever was
at
the first one. Yeah,
2016.
second for me.
Yeah.
First for you. Got it. Yeah. So
yeah, 2017.
Yeah, so 2017 was the first time I went to Indy, and we hadn't really planned. We just planned on going to the convention to like meet other creators and like see what the convention was like. And while we were there, we were like talking to the people who ran it, and we were like, "Hey, it would be really cool if like one of the times we could get like a panel going." And they were like, "Do you want to do one this time?" And we were like, "What? Wait,
Yeah,
what?"
You had the signing. But
Yeah,
because
we did it. Yeah, we did a signing. It was the first time Ethan and I did a signing together. But then after that, we decided to do a panel because the signing went so well. They saw, and we were like, "Yeah, it would be kind of cool if we could do a panel here some year." And they were like, "Well, your signing went so well. Let's do the panel."
Yeah.
And then we did our very first panel ever, which was incredible because I think between the three of us, maybe like 10,000 people followed us or something. It was some amount that was like, or between the four of us, because MS Arcade was part of that too.
Oh, right.
So there was like maybe like 12,000 fans total that we had at the time. And split 4 ways, and the panel room filled up.
I just
And it
remember,
was
I remember
amazing.
that so vividly. I
Yeah.
remember getting in the elevator with just Ethan when you were done, and he just started crying. And
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah.
"Oh."
Well, Ethan and I, okay, so maybe this is TMI, but I don't give a shit because I don't have a filter these days. Ethan and I always do this thing before every panel or thing, like work thing that we do together. But we get nervous pees and poops. We call them nervous poops. And it's just something that affects both of us for whatever reason. But we had to do a quick nervous pee like 5 minutes before the panel. So we like ran to the bathroom together.
I remember that.
And we were both at stalls next to each other in the bathroom, or not stalls, at urinals next to each other in the bathroom, just looking at each other while peeing, being like, what the fuck's happening? Why is there a line outside our panel room? That's called IBS. Something, I don't know. But we were just like freaking out. We were so nervous that no one was gonna like the panel, and everyone fucking loved it. Like it was that was one of the best crowds I think we ever had, and it was a room that held 200 people.
Yeah.
And the
full.
whole thing was full. There were
whole
people
thing was
standing
full.
in the back of it.
Yeah.
And it was so cool because it was the first time we'd ever gotten to do a panel together. But it was
I
just,
have a picture of them.
my God, it was really, really cool. Two bros pissing together, nothing weird here. Right, exactly.
Yeah, afterward was when we got in the elevator.
Yeah, and then Ethan was super emotional. But
Yeah.
I remember like tearing up with Ethan,
Yeah.
like when we were walking out, because I looked at him as we were walking to the panel room, and I remember like putting my hand on his shoulder and like us staring at each other and like tears in both of our eyes, and I was like, dude, we're doing it. And like,
Look, there
it
it
was
is.
just amazing.
There's this picture I took.
Oh, that's. Oh wait, where's the one from our social
don't-
media though
I
that
don't
has
have
the
it.
whole panel room though?
I don't have it because it's not mine.
Yeah, because you were in the
Yeah.
crowd.
But here's people waiting to sign after.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
then we did the impromptu signing
Yeah.
after. Yeah, because like people were.
Look, these kids.
That was incredible.
These kids.
I remember every moment of that because that's the
Yeah.
whole thing. Is like again, this is shit that like a lot of people don't get to do.
June 18th, 2016.
So all of it sticks out to me. I'm not like bored by it or like like used to it or anything. Like
Right.
every time it happens, I'm fucking surprised. It's sort of like when I did the local convention here and I didn't think anyone was going to show up and a bunch of people stopped by. And granted, some of them were there just because they knew that I knew like Mark and were asking like questions about like Mark and Sean.
Right.
But it was still kind of cool because it was like a local con that like a lot more people showed up than I was
This
used
is
to.
the only one I have.
Okay, no, there's
Yeah.
there's
I
one that
there's
shows
a way better
whole
one.
room.
This is like the room full
That's
in
so
2016.
cool. Yeah. I've never been able to meet a creator or go to meet and greets or shows, but if you think I'm not hopping on the first opportunity to shake you in Morgan's hands and say thank you, you'd be incorrect. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't. That's the thing is obviously with everything going on, I'm not sure what events. I know that they're like planning like PAXs for next year and shit. I don't know if I'm ready to go to those yet. But I do want to start doing like little like smaller meetups in like cities I might be in or something. Things that are going to be like COVID safe, like make very sure that we're social distancing and being like safe with it and stuff. But like it would be kind of neat. I remember meeting you and Ethan. It was a dream and you guys were so sweet. Oh, so as much as I remember, knowing that some of you remember like what happened during interactions, whether you like bumped into me on like the show floor or if you like saw me around like whatever town I was visiting or like that's really sweet. Like I'm glad that people have those
Y'all are
memories.
so sweet.
Like really. Pittsburgh. I mean Pittsburgh was my old stomping grounds back in college. So I love Pittsburgh. And I'm probably going to the Pittsburgh show for Ethan, so maybe I'd meet up with some people there. Now that I have achieved adult status, I would love to go to a meetup because I haven't been able to before. Well, Falcon, I hope you get a chance to. There it is.
That's from 2017.
Oh, that's the 2017
Yeah.
one?
See,
Okay.
July 8th.
Oh, there's the
2017.
one, but there is the
Yeah.
one of G, Ethan,
Yeah, I
me,
know, but
and
this is the one I have
MSRK.
from 2017.
That was the next year, by the way.
There's me.
So we went from a room of 200 people to the next year. They gave us the main panel room, and that was from 2018. That one, 2017.
This is 2017.
That's 2017. There was 1,700 people in there. There's a 1,700 person crowd.
Wait, let me
It
make
was
sure.
nerve-wracking. It was genuinely just I've never been that nervous on stage, I think, in my entire life. I love that Morgan can just find these pics so fast.
Oh yeah, I'm a digital hoarder.
Yeah,
please.
she has like 5 billion photos on her phone.
There's me
But
in the picture.
yeah, she's
right there,
way back there behind
behind
Ethan's head. I wasn't there, but oh yes, it was wild. The energy in that room, I
was
think that was
wild,
the
yeah.
most, like, I don't know. I remember doing the signing. What's that from?
It was from somebody sent this to me while we were at PopCon.
Oh,
of
that's
him
so
on
fucking
stream.
funny. Wait, show chat that one. So you guys just saw our boy Siggy. Well, there's him, but he looks like fucking Baby Yoda. That's so funny. Oh my god. That's where I met you at PopCon. Oh, thank you
Aw.
for being there. That's so nice of you. I actually came at 2017, but I didn't get to meet on stage until 2018. Oh. Well, I'm glad that
See,
anyone
here
got
you
to
can
go
see
there
how
because
far
we're not
back
ever gonna
people
go back.
were in this picture. Like how
Yeah,
far
yeah,
back
this
they
one you
were.
can see. It
This is
was
when I
all
saw
the
it.
way to the back rows.
This is look at my face.
It was great.
I
Oh,
took
there's
this.
the poster of us too.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
They were giving out posters
you
of
can
us
see
too, which is
there's
just
people
wild.
all the way to the back
P
row
word, yep.
in there. If you are in this picture, I'm so sorry.
Sig's face. Mother, please release me. Yeah, he was looking like, I don't know. He looks like the picture that I always bring up of the girl who's like running.
Yeah.
The like little
So
girl.
funny.
That picture of Sig deserves to be an international meme. We
It
should
does.
make that a meme. Guys,
I'll tweet it later.
Yeah, Morgan can tweet it later, and then if you guys want to put up memes of it on the subreddit. There we go. Perfect. Good
Here's
marketing,
some
me.
Random person
New
tweeted at
Sigma.
me because they took this picture of me.
There were so many people who would just like run into us in the hallways there and say hello. That wasn't the year? It wasn't until the year after people were trying to find us at the hotel.
Yeah, that was 2018.
Okay.
I
Oh my
think.
god, I haven't.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't remember.
This is just a nostalgia hole stream,
Look at
by the
this
way.
one.
Sorry to anyone who was lured in thinking Pokemon cards were happening. Sig is a meme lord. He does that thing where like his face isn't that wide, but
No.
he becomes like a fucking frog.
Yep.
Like I don't understand. He's so funny. I'm so sorry. I feel like this is my fault.
No.
Mads, it's not your fault, but
It's
you
my
also know
fault.
I can get derailed for hours.
Matt, it's my fault because I brought up that I have our picture over there.
Yeah, that's
So,
true.
it's
Good,
me.
good
Blame it on me.
marketing me. Brian high fives himself. Listen, you got to be your own best cheerleader. Otherwise, like you can't rely on everyone else to like talk you up. You got to do it to yourself sometimes, right? Just found pics from your 2018 solo panel. Oh my god. Oh god, I can't imagine that is. I feel like that is potentially embarrassing. That was my very first solo panel was 2018, and I was so nervous. I was sweating through my shirt when I was on stage.
Wait, wasn't that?
That was not a big.
That was in 2019.
Was that 2019?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
It was April 2019.
Oh, okay. Morgan has a better memory than
Sorry,
me.
my brain is like a filing cabinet.
Yeah.
So.
Got another Dragonite coin. We got Eevee. Save the best for last. There's a little baby Eevee with a Chansey above him. I see. Oh, you're looking for photos still.
Yeah.
All right, you can gush over Eevee here in a second.
Oh,
We got Eevee, the evolution Pokemon. He's only a foot tall. He's 14.3 pounds. He's a little light baby. He's so happy, though. Eevee has an unstable genetic makeup that suddenly mutates due to the environment in which it lives. Radiation from various stones causes this Pokemon to evolve. He's a little baby guy. He's so cute. Eevee the cutie, I love him. So cute. Best Pokemon ever? I agree. All right, so that's our Eevee 10. All right, guys, we finally got all the packs out. We're an hour and a half into stream. We'll finally open packs,
Yeah.
I promise.
Here's your solo.
Teeny
panel.
tiny Eevee, the only kind. Oh god, don't show that. I look like a fucking pigeon. What was I doing?
I don't know. You were so
I was like in my
nervous.
like Jim Carrey nerves era,
March-
where I just started acting like a cartoon character
March
because I was so nervous.
28th, 2019. Oh, there's the
Oh,
room.
yeah.
Look at.
Oh, that was during sound check when people were
Yeah.
getting ready to sit down and shit. Oh man. I was so nervous. I didn't even think we were gonna have a full pigeon. Yeah, I was doing like that with my head for some reason. I was just doing weird
That's
fidgets.
so cute.
This reminded me when you posted the picture of Ethan sleeping with his eyes open, and I thought that shit was peak comedy. I'm so glad you think so. I have like 5
It is
or
peak
6
comedy.
pictures of him like that in my phone because I used to have to room with him at conventions because neither of us could afford hotel rooms by ourselves.
Yeah.
So we would room together a lot, and the first time I saw that happen, I thought he had fucking died. Thank you for the bits, by the way.
It was so scary. It was.
Yeah,
a
I thought he had
nightmare.
had a peanut.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, this picture of us.
Holy shit! Oh, that's what Jimmy want
Yeah,
and Shelby.
and Shelby.
Oh, that was after the full screen party. I was in that weird venue.
No, this was a separate
Are you sure?
night. We met them at the bar. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know the timeline of events.
I'm gonna head out for the night, but thanks for the vibes. Have a good rest of the stream. Falcon, take care. Thanks so much for hanging out with us.
Thank you.
Hope that you get some good rest. Enjoy the remaining hours of your weekend.
I don't have to embarrass you anymore. I'm done. I
I embarrass myself nightly by streaming. So.
need to change into a different shirt. I'll be
Okay.
right back.
All right, we're gonna start with Darkness Ablaze when Morgan's back, and then we'll actually open a bunch of Pokemon card packs. I promise. Came across a Gen Z dialect version of the first page of Harry Potter, and I am deceased. Oh god, I can only imagine where that goes. Just found pics of when I gave you the NYXL jersey. Never seen you look so disappointed in me. Okay, so that sounds worse than it is. Some context. I used to, obviously you guys know that I am guilty of, like, when a donation or sub bomb or whatever comes through, being like, you didn't have to do that. Oh, you didn't have to. Thank you. I used to be adamantly against getting gifts at any sort of signing or anything, or event, because I want you guys to be able to hold on to your money and not buy me a bunch of stuff. But Mads got me a custom NYXL. New York Excelsior is an Overwatch League team from New York that's like one of my favorites. It used to have some of my favorite players on their roster for a very long time. But Mads got me an NYXL jersey, which was like one of the nicest things anyone has ever gotten me. And I was only disappointed because I know that costs a lot of money. So that is why that sounds that way. I'm glad y'all enjoyed that joke, but I literally picked that one so I could remember it. Hey, that's fair. It works. All right, we're gonna open the first pack of the night. I absolutely butchered the wrapping, the pack wrapper on here.
Sorry, I had to get off that
amazing.
flutter. It
That's
was
fair.
bothering me.
That is absolutely fair. See what these mini tins have for us. Finally.
Let's go.
That's a better than Chris Pratt. Morgan, I love the tie-dye.
Oh, thank you.
It's a great pick, honestly.
You hate tie-dye. What are you talking about?
No, what? I was just talking to you about how I used to do tie-dye parties when I was a kid.
When I bought this shirt, you gave me so much shit.
Yeah,
You were
because it looks like
it's
a
horrible.
No, it's not the tie-dye. There's just a million fucking things going on. You guys can't see the whole design, but there's a million things going on it. It is so much. It has nothing to do with the tie-dye. Look at how much is happening here. This is a fever dream. This is like you accidentally took
Look at this. We got this meme going on
You
it.
forgot you took your earlier dose of NyQuil and you accidentally took another one.
Look at this. This is that meme going on down here. It's so, I love it.
There's
it's
so
funny.
much happening.
It's so
There's
funny.
a lot going on. Huge Florida Mayhem fan. I was so sad when they trashed the roster. Went all the way to Burbank from Maine to see them. That's too bad. Yeah, Florida Mayhem. They've definitely, I don't know, like they're one of those teams that feels like they could be very, very good all the time, every single time. Even when they redid the roster, there was still potential there. It's just, obviously there's a lot going on behind the scenes when it comes to those, coaching, management, whatever. It's definitely, it comes down to a lot more than just individual, like, player skill. Looks like a Mark original cloak design. Kind of.
Walmart ripped off cloak.
Yep. Jeez, Walmart. What's next?
If there isn't too much going on a tie-dye shirt, I don't want it.
Yeah. I like the OG team because they were giant dorks. I mean, the whole thing about Overwatch in general, Overwatch League in general, is I know a bunch of the players and they're all huge fucking dorks. This is a perfect example of Brian saying, do as you please, but I will definitely still have my judgments without literally saying it. Morgan and I operate together but separate a lot of the times, where I am like, I don't care what you do. I'm not going to...
I don't like that thing, but...
I don't like that thing, but you're the one wearing it, so do your thing, Really love the blue and purple to it. Yeah, it's a cool color scheme.
You said, it reminds me of the 90s in a
Yeah,
bad
like,
way.
because of the, like, weird wavy writing, the font looks so, I don't know, it reminds me of, like, a bad, like, extreme, groovy 90s ad,
That's why I love it.
Like, buy this chocolate milk. Like, I don't know, it's just so strange. Thank you so much, Mars, for the 53 months. Holy shit. That is a long time to be here. Thank you so much for dropping by and resubbing. You're joining right as I'm about to open the first pack of the night. So friends who work at Mayhem Cough Up. Yeah, I know Reba does some great social media work for them, by the way. So I have still have a love for them, even if I hold grudges against former employees. Yeah. The whole league is a fucking mess and full of landmines. 53, dang, right? Long time to be here. All right, it's gonna be grass type. You say fighting, I say grass type. It's water. We're both wrong. Haven't opened Darkness Ablaze in earnest in a while. Manifesting shiny blueberry cheesecake? If only. Alright. Her and our other friend Brandon are wonderful. There's a lot more people who are good in the auxiliary staff, like social media, community management, whatever, at a lot of those teams than there is in management. That's just the way it be. So, yeah. Did I just hear that correctly? First pack of the night. You got it. I didn't stutter, did I? All right, we got Ariados. We got Doug Trio. We have a, what is that? Billowing Smoke. It's a vape, dude. Sick. Got Skvubbit. A Spinnerack. Gonna try to get the spider guys off the screen as quickly as possible. Larvesta. Hippopotamus. A Golurk. Or no, that's a Gullet. I'm so sorry. Golurk is what he evolves into. Flaffy Reverse Hollow. And... holy shit, first pack, we got a hit, baby. That's awesome. We got Kabu, the old man gym leader, full art, dude. Mars, you manifested this because you are the #1 Kabu fan. I know that you are. Baby old man. Pog him. Full art on the first pack of the night. It was worth the wait. Worth the wait. Let's go. For some reason, Ethan and you are playing at the same time on my phone. Fun. I hope that Ethan's having fun. I know that he's doing, like, Animal Crossing or something, so he's probably, I don't know, ignoring his chat.
Oh.
Which means that it's just a typical stream in general for him. There we go. You didn't whoa that one? That was like the follow-up, like, nail in the coffin. He is?
I was looking at what he's playing, sorry.
Oh. Still Animal Crossing?
Mm-hmm.
If he jumps on Halo or something, I gotta text him. Alright. And then we're gonna turn this into a whole different type of stream. Kabu full art, first pack of the night. Jesus Christ, that's awesome. Very, very cool.
Oh, true.
The shade. My Twitch app has been doing that too. It's so annoying. Playing audio from 2 streams at once. That's so
weird.
annoying.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah. That's one sick boy.
I pretty much only watch on my phone. I hope that doesn't happen to me. Oh no.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
why am I standing like that in that first fucking...
You've had those shorts that long.
Yeah. Why am I standing that way? Oh, I see Joey in the back.
Yeah.
That's so funny. That's actually so fucking funny.
That's
So-
the picture I have on the wall.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
Put that up on screen to show man. That's the picture.
This is the one that I have on my wall right now.
Morgan has
Yeah.
that on the wall.
Yep.
Right there. Sexy old man. You're the one punching the mic this time.
Mm-hmm.
Sexy old man, fantastic. The stream has peaked.
Where is this shirt? That's a dope shirt.
I haven't been wearing it,
Oh, yeah. Okay.
but like, yeah, that is a pretty dope shirt. Stop paying attention to chat for a minute. We're eating cards. Wait, no, we're not. Who said we're eating cards? Donate $2 billion to get Brian to eat that card. Yeah, if Chad donates $2 billion to me tonight, then yeah, I'll eat a card. All right, you guys better become friends with Jeffrey Bezos very quickly here.
Oh, it might have been updating to iOS 15. Oh, I haven't done that yet, so maybe it's that
Oh, could be. Yeah.
with the Twitch.
Yeah, because,
Yeah.
iOS 15 has been a clusterfuck of a launch. It's actually terrible. Silver, thanks for that med check for chat there.
Yeah, that's so nice. You always are so nice about that.
The Rock, he can do it. Yeah, if The Rock drops by and has 2 billion, a cool 2 billion. 2 billion exactly. It's 2 billion and 1 cent, then the deal's null and void. Lav will eat a card for free. I am not even going to question the possibility of that. That is very on brand. Lav's back to streaming, by the way, guys. Make
Yes.
sure that you check her out.
Please
Support
check
her.
out live stream.
I want to see Lav go full time.
Me too.
I did just get paid. I can probably put some into the card eating budget. Get out of here. You never know. The Rock showed up in Fortnite. That is so true. I was yelling to Morgan about that from upstairs
You were
when
like,
it happened.
oh my god!
It's like The Rock's in fucking Fortnite. This is amazing. Say 2 million, but what if I raise you? No, I said 2 billion. What if I raise you 1 bottle of water and half of a Snickers?
No, it has to be a Heath bar.
Yeah,
Zoe.
I bought 80 miniature Heath bars today because they were on sale. It was 2 bags of 40 miniature Heath bars.
I said, do you know
it was
why?
$6 to get 80 mini Heath bars, the best deal.
And I said, you know why they're on sale? Because old people love sales.
Everyone loves sale. Who doesn't? Oh, crazy people hate sales.
Because old people, only old people eat Heath bar.
Heath bars are so good. Okay, yeah. Okay, Heath bar smack. Let's go, Zoe. Let's go. They hurt my teeth, but it's worth it. It's so worth it. They're so good. You can't fuck up toffee and chocolate together. Those are two things people love. I hate sales. I prefer to spend more money. Oh my gosh. You're one of the capitalistic brainwashed people. We live in a society.
Ew.
Retail workers hate sales. Well, that's true, actually.
Sorry, I wasn't ewing you, chat.
It's going to be fire type energy, by the way, with this pack. I'm excited. We'll see what happens.
I took my fish oil with dinner, so I wouldn't have the fish burps, but I still am having the fish burps.
It's
even
inescapable.
Though I had food.
You can't escape that. That was Turbo Patch, by the way. I didn't really care because we already pulled the gold secret one of that a while ago. We have a Vibrava. We have a Gothorita. We have a Pansage, little monkey boy. A Gullet. Oh, there's everyone's favorite Vanillite. I forgot because it's freaking... It's this set. We have the ice cream Pokemon in it. Trapinch.
Go on the people.
Oh my god. Who is taking jokes and making them reality?
He needs some milk.
Don't, A.
For the
Oh my
card
god,
you
A.
Gotta follow your dreams.
A, that's a lot of money for a joke. Thank you very much for the
Aw,
$25. That's
so
really
nice.
sweet. It's 2 whole billion. Amazing. Yeah. It's very close. A, that is a lot though. Thank you very, very much. That's really sweet of you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you a ton. Vanillite, my favorite water type puddle. Mushroom Luna, thank you for the bits. This is random, but I feel like I already know the answer. But would you or Morgan get a tattoo? I'm getting my 6th one on Tuesday. I'm very excited. Anyway, have more bits. I've thought about tattoos before. I don't think I'm ever going to get one or anything. I think that'd be like weird to put something permanently on my body like that. But yeah, I've thought about it a couple times if I would get a tattoo. But yeah, I don't know. Might not be for me. We'll see here, though. Actually, I have been meaning to schedule my 3rd tattoo appointment sometime very soon. So, yeah, I do my own tats. Damn, that is bravery I do not have. Morgan also, she has a slightly different answer though. She has no tattoos.
Oh, I have to find a specialist that specializes in the kind that I want to get. They're the really dainty, fine line work, and not everyone specializes in that. So mainly people who specialize they are in California.
Yeah,
so,
but she wants some like cool, like intricate, like finger tattoos and stuff. Which
not intricate, just like
cool.
really,
well, intricate in the application of it. Yeah,
really
for
fine
sure.
lines.
Imagine if they're on audio only mode. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry to anyone on audio only. I literally was showing my tattoo while I was saying that.
Being sarcastic.
Yeah. I'm afraid of getting drunk because I know I'd go get a tattoo of a goatee or something stupid. Most tattoo artists I know, at least the honorable ones, are pretty aware if someone's like really fucking under the influence and will deny you service. Granted, not all of them will do that. Some of them are like, I want that money. I kind of just don't care. This person is going to be dumb and like make their choice the way that they are. But it just, at least the ones I've worked with, will turn you away. Because I remember when I lived in Florida, a crew of mine, like a bunch of friends, and I went to a tattoo shop together. And some of them were like hammered. And I was like, are you sure you want to go to a tattoo parlor when you're drunk? Because you're going to get something dumb you don't want. And they were like, fine, whatever. And we came in and they, like half of our group, like couldn't get tattoos. So, yeah. There's someone just north of Toronto that does really good thin line work. Cool.
I just got my
That's
passport.
so funny because, yeah, Morgan just got her passport renewed and,
just
just got it in the mail.
Yeah.
And, we've been making plans with Ashley Roboto, to go hang out in Canada with her since we're like an hour from the border, like 45 minutes, an hour from the border. So we're gonna be up that way anyway. Toronto's only a couple hours away from Rochester, so we could do that.
I have to
if you
figure
want.
out the design
Yeah.
though still. Like I know what I want, but I gotta figure out the design.
Yeah. Ontario meetup? Yeah, I'm definitely down to do one of those. Probably around Ethan's show or something. But yeah, I'm very, very excited to go up and hang out with Ashley because she is such a sweetie. If you guys don't know my friend Ashley Roboto, one of my favorite content creators and just
So sweet.
people, she's just one of the nicest human beings I've ever gotten to know. I got my first one when I was 15, and it's of a duck with a knife, and I still love it. I'm glad you still like it because our brains changed so much from the time we're teenagers to
That's
like.
why I waited.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
if I was able to get tattoos when I was 15, I would just be covered in fucking cartoon characters right now. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just I know me as an adult. A lot of those shows just don't resonate the same way with me as they used to. So it's
Right,
more of
and-
like a change of my own personal preference. Not that I think that those are corny tattoos or anything.
Even
So-
when I was 18 and I could have gotten tattoos,
Yeah.
but I didn't have the money, I'm so glad I didn't because I would have regretted all of
Yeah.
this.
I
know I would.
I definitely have been talked out of a number of tattoos by Morgan. She almost, she talked me out of getting like a huge like half sleeve
Oh
I
my
was gonna
God.
get
It was no, you
when
would
I
have
was in my very
regretted that.
angsty
Yeah.
scene days of a
Yeah.
gigantic burning bridge.
Yeah, you
I was
would have
going through
regretted
like a
that.
bad friend breakup. Like
Yeah.
my friend group and I were falling out because they were scummy assholes about
And I was like, I
and
promise
stole
you
a bunch
in
of my
10
money.
years this won't
And
matter
I was
to you.
gonna have a giant half sleeve of this like really intricate bridge on fire that was gonna have like it's better to burn bridges than to burn alive, like really angsty. Like I was writing like a song with those fucking lyrics. That's how emo my old like fucking music was, guys. Like why we'll never see the fucking light of day. But it's gonna be this huge thing, and Morgan was like, "Are you sure you want that
I was
forever
like, I
on
was like,
you?"
think about this in 10 years. Do you think this will matter to you
Yeah,
then?
and I was like, yeah, that's actually like true. Like, I'm not gonna give a shit about these people in 10 years, and it's been over 10 years, and I don't give a shit about those people.
Right, like, can you
So-
imagine if you had a reminder of them every day?
Yeah.
You don't even know what, like, you don't.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
no.
yeah. But they were definitely people who were like dragging me down at the time, and I
Yeah.
can remember that experience without a tattoo associated with it. So that's just the way it be. I didn't do my own ink, but all my piercings are self-done except my nose. My friend did that one, and boy, did we struggle. I bet. Piercings, like self-piercings, are so intense, especially
friends
when
do
you have
that.
someone else do it, because you've now brought someone else into it who's not an expert, who is like, I have to stab you where and how? Oh, gosh.
Yeah.
And that is just, again, a level of bravery I will never have, even if I wasn't afraid of needles. I wrote emo poems in high school and thought one was so good I should get it tattooed one day. I've changed my mind. Yeah, sometimes your mind just changes.
Sarah, yeah, sure. That's awesome. Thank you.
I missed it. I'm so sorry.
About
Oh,
sending
okay,
me
got
vintage
it.
shop.
Oh,
Check
dope. That's really nice.
Thank you.
Damn. All right. Only a couple more cards in this pack. Let's finish it. Teddy Urza, Reverse Hollow. Freaking Diggers Be the Weird Bunny, who's so gross and strange looking. The rare in this pack is... Ooh! Holy crap. We got a Toxicity Hollow. Regular Hollow, but I don't think I actually own this card, so that's a nice pull. I'm pretty happy with that. That is cool art. Look at him. Like, flying across the screen. Guitar Man. Yeah, Guitar Man.
Oh, yeah.
That was a
Zoe.
double rare pack, by the way.
I totally get that, Zoe. That's why I do my own hair, because I
Yeah.
am so neurotic. I don't want
Oh,
anyone
yeah.
else
I
doing
mean,
it.
that makes a lot of
Yeah.
sense to me when it comes to that.
Yeah.
Where it's like, I'm going to do it myself because I'm so particular. I would need it
Yeah.
done an exact certain way.
That's why
That's
I do my
totally
own hair. 'Cause I
understandable.
have a meltdown when people mess up
Yeah,
my hair.
you still have like control
Yeah.
of that situation or
Yeah.
whatever. So yeah, shocky boy, very shocky boy. Do my own hair too. Oh, cool. Very OCD with that's
Yeah, I
that's
feel
it's
that
your
on a
body. You
very
should
deep
be
level.
like mindful of like how that is. You know, like that that's your unit. You know, that's me with my nails nowadays. Yeah, I mean. Ashley said she was gonna do my nails when we see her. Also,
I want her to
that
do
would be
your
very fun.
nails. That'd be so
Yeah.
cool.
My friend wanted hers first. I failed to inform us that she hadn't eaten all day, so she passed out. Oh no. I had scar tissue from a previous failed piercing. That's why I do them myself now. Oh, that's awful. We couldn't get the ring in. I nearly punched Chance because it hurt like a bitch. So I said, fuck it, and just did the other side. Oh my gosh. You are a trooper. You are a trooper. Ethan and you are playing, and now you have an echo.
Oh my gosh.
Well, like it was mentioned before, Cottage Elf, it sounds like the Twitch app is just borked. Sorry that that's happening to you. I just put on the longest press-on nails I've ever worn, and typing is a
Oh my
struggle.
god, I get that.
Oh, no.
I put on press-ons and then I'm like, oh, oops, how do I type now?
How do motor skill good?
And so there's just so many typos. It takes me twice as long to write
Yeah.
a tweet with them on.
Yeah, you've struggled.
Yeah.
I've never let a professional color my hair. The first time someone else cut my hair, I was 19. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's a long streak to go. I've never had a professional color my hair either, unless you count Morgan as one.
I'm not.
Yeah, Morgan has always handled all the
only
coloring
had-
and bleaching and everything for me, which is actually kind of great.
Yeah, I do my best.
Yeah, you do a good
I've
job.
only had a professional dye my hair twice because I'm so neurotic. Like
Yeah.
I said.
I love press-ons and long nails, and usually I'm okay, but this length is a struggle. I need to like figure out what's gonna work because I have super stubby nails from chomping on them so much. It's like one of my like OCD, well not OCD, like
Press-ons.
ADHD things. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna have to go with press-ons. Going to someone to cut my hair always seems to suck. I know they don't always mean to, but somehow it's always feminine. Sorry to hear that
I'm
they give
sorry.
you a haircut you don't like. It is such a bummer. Morgan's seen me get so many bad haircuts over the years.
Oh yeah.
Because I'll describe to like my hairdresser, like, this is what I want. Here's a picture of what I want. Can you do it this way? And like just do like this. What you see in this picture.
Yeah.
Do this. And it will come out looking nothing like it. Or
Well-
she'll be talking and not paying attention. And just be like, oh, oops, I cut off a little bit too much, so we'll have to even it up on this side. And I'll be like, that's not what I asked for. And now my head looks like a fucking, like, I don't know, like a boot camp kid. Like, I don't know what's going on. So,
and then before her, no one
oh
knew how
god,
to.
before her,
no one
yeah,
knew
we
how to
went
cut
to like
Asian
local
hair.
chains. Yeah, and yeah, that was a big
Yeah.
struggle was, because my hair is like very specifically like Asian hair. Like it was just hard for people to get it right. There's a good TikTok of a dude getting long acrylics for the first time. His wife is recording him screaming from outside the bathroom because he can't. Oh God, he can't wipe. He's incompetent. He's
He
inept.
is, okay. This is
Typical
why,
man behavior.
This is why women are superior.
Yeah, that's just male behavior. I used to pick up my nails and bite them a lot. He's just looking for an excuse to
Yeah.
not wash his ass.
He's looking for an excuse to complain because he's a man.
Oh my god. Bite them a lot, but having something cute made me not want to ruin it and help me break the habit. Yeah, so that's the hope with it. That I'll be like, I
Yeah.
don't want to like fuck up the nice nail art I have, but I'm also like worried that I'm just gonna eat nail polish then at some point. Wanted a pixie cut, and then the guy who did my hair didn't listen to me at all and gave me a breadhead. I cried in the car because I hated it
I'm
so much.
sorry.
I was starting the 7th grade. Oh no, it's the worst when you're young, for
Oh,
sure.
I'm sorry.
The number of fucking haircuts my mom gave me when I was young, like would take me to a hairdresser that just had no fucking clue what they were doing that I hated, and I would just wear a hat to school for like months. I can't count the number of times that happened when I was a kid. Yeah. I use hollow nail polish, so I'm like, ooh, shiny rainbows instead of biting. Also the bad tasting polish. Yeah. Feel like it would be a good deterrent. It's going to be lightning type energy, by the way. We totally nailed it. We got it. Me want poopy butthole. Do you?
No, about the guy.
Oh, about the guy. I was like, live your dreams. I got confused there for a second. I was like, yeah, okay. Cape of Toughness. By Brava. Simisage. Or Simisir, I'm sorry. Teddy Urza. Pansier. Stinky Mushroom Boy. Morlul.
Shira, hello.
Shira, what's up? It's nice to have you here. Welcome to the Kool-Aid Man. Crashing through the wall here. Just in time for poop chat. Well, you started that. Wishy-washy with a very interesting take. Q-Font. Oh, Mimikyu. Oh, baby
cute.
Mimikyu boy. I love Mimikyu. I don't have this card yet. This is a double rare pack, guys. What's the rare, though? Okay. Non-holographic Galarian Darmanitan. But we got the shiny Mimikyu, so it kind of makes up for it. Got the reverse hollow boy. Little guy. When I was 16, trying to get my hair short for the second time ever, I was terrified of the hairdresser because he'd be like, a bit shorter, please. And he'd do a millimeter, and Grumple would go, how's that? And I quietly said, a bit more, please. That's so sad. It just really, really, it's a weird thing, right? Like, our hair grows back. We know that. When it gets changed, like, it's temporary. But also, like, it should be a good experience. It should be something that makes it feel fresh and, like, new. And when that is, not met, that expectation isn't met, like, it's the fucking worst.
Oh,
I cannot count the number of haircuts I've had where I've been, like, ashamed of how my hair looks, even though it wasn't me doing it. And, like, just walking around wearing a hat all the time or something. Like, Like
I've
after
never-
Ethan gave me one.
I don't think I've had a good haircut since high school from a professional.
I thought you were just gonna end it there.
No, like
I don't think I've had a good haircut.
I had a really good hairdresser in high school, but she was like $60 to go to, and that was too much.
Yeah.
So I only went twice, and then
That's a lot
Yeah.
for like a kid.
yeah, and
It
that
should
was it.
spark joy. It should spark joy.
That was it for me.
That's it. You were done. You said, fuck these people who don't know what they're doing, even when I describe it to them. Cut my own hair now. I keep adjusting as much as I want. Yeah, I'm going to have Morgan give me a bit of a trim because my hair is now down to like almost my mid-back now. We missed out on the bowl cut. That one would have looked great. Ethan couldn't commit. Like, I've explained the story to some of you before. For those who
It
don't
was very
know,
frustrating to watch.
2 years ago, 2019, I did a fundraiser for St. Jude where we raised, I said if we hit $10,000, I would let Ethan cut my hair on stream. So we hit $10,000. I flew out to LA to go hang out with Ethan and have him cut my hair live on. He also had a fucked hand. Yes!
Oh yeah, that wasn't.
Which was
supposed to be-
unexpected.
Yeah,
Um,
because that happened.
because
while
that
we were
happened
there.
while we were there,
Yeah.
and we were like, "What? How did this happen, you
I
idiot?"
forgot he
Um,
broke his hand. Oh my god.
It was kind of an issue. No, he said he told me even he could do it because I was like, "Are you sure you want to do this?"
Yeah.
And then afterwards, he was like, "I could have done it," but what happened was, so he bought a fucking actual like mixing bowl. Why would you believe him? That is true. But he had an actual mixing bowl that he put on top of my head for the stream, and then was like cutting around it to try to like give me like an actual bowl cut with a real bowl. And then he got too worried he was fucking up my hair. And this was after I'd told him 20 times. I was like, dude, I don't care. It's hair. It will grow back. It was for charity. If it looks like shit, I promised my community I'm going to wear it in public like this for a week. And then afterwards, I'm just going to wear a fucking hat all the time. And that's what it was like I just had shitty hair for like a week. But what he did, it would have been way less shitty if he had given me an actual bowl cut. But he pussed out partway through and just was like, and just like cut like little pieces here and there, cut some of it short, kept some of it long. I had like a fucking rat tail for a while. Like he just like
Wait, do I
cut
have a
it
picture of this?
random.
Hold on, let me find it.
Yeah, if anyone has a picture, it's you, and
Yeah,
you have a
okay.
picture of the back of my head and the front of my head. And it was fucking awful. It was so much worse than a bowl cut. Yeah, you gotta commit. Exactly, you didn't fucking commit. That haircut was one of the first of your streams I saw. It was amazing. I'm glad you thought it was amazing, because it was awful. It was god-awful. You should get V-shaped bangs. Yeah? Should I? E-girl bangs? Is that what V-shaped bangs are? I don't know styles now, because I've never had any, so...
Oh, that's when we came home. Hold on. It's
Yeah.
from May, not June.
He really... Yes, those are e-girl bangs. I mean, I've said that I'm going to do, like, an e-girl cosplay at some point. Pathetic. Should have cut your own hair using... hose hands? I don't want to use hose hands. I want to use my hands if I'm cutting my hair. I feel like it would be impractical to use hose hands to do that.
No,
It was a
you're-
bad haircut though.
This is what I call our family portrait.
Oh,
But I don't think I have a picture of
why
it.
am I sitting like that? In
You were on the Universal ride.
Oh,
The studio
okay.
tour ride.
that? Like,
I don't know.
I like deflated.
Hold on, it must
I just
be
noticed
from-
your clips are so adorable. You can
Oh,
get them at the
thank
dollar
you.
store.
Yeah, they have ones that say all different things, not just this. I found out.
We're rooting for a reverse mohawk. Keep rooting. Maybe it will happen. There's gonna be fighting type energy, not because I glanced at it accidentally or anything, but because I just knew.
Oh, here's when you were getting it done in the beginning.
Yeah, but that's right before it.
That's right before you got your haircut.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he did to you, is what I'm saying.
Oh, that with
Yeah.
with my hairdresser.
Yeah, before you got it fixed, is what I should. And that was after. Look how mad you were.
God, I was so fucking angry. Mullet next time?
Hold on.
I don't know
Here's
about a
some
mullet.
of it.
I lived through part of the 80s. I don't need to be reminded of the mullet.
Hold on, I gotta zoom in because my car is like right there. There you go.
That's That's part of
That's part of it.
That's just the side. There's like a little
Yeah.
tiny bit of a baby bang. There's like
There's
some
that.
part in the back that was missing.
Nice rat
It
tail
was
back there.
fucking terrible.
Yep.
Hi everyone, any good pulls I missed so far? We pulled a full art Kabu on her from Darkness Ablaze on our first pack of the night. We're only on like pack 3, by the way. We're just vibing. Mainly it's just about vibing. It's a Sunday stream, so there's no expectations tonight.
You're so mad.
I was pissed getting that haircut, honestly.
This was the after.
No. Did stream cut out for anyone? Nope. That's you. Sorry. It's such a fucking funny stream. I'm glad that people had fun during it because it was pain. It was nothing but pain. I wore a beanie while I was in LA, I remember.
Yeah, I don't have any pictures
Yeah.
of that. I don't know why I don't have pictures of that.
Yeah. It was pretty intense. It was it was just weird. Got old PC, Urza Ring. Morgan can pull up more funny pictures as I do this. Heat energy.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Yeah, you go for it.
Sure. Got Larvitar, Grimer, Galarian Darumaka,
I have the hot Fudge challenge picture.
Sentret, Baby Rowlet Boy, Diglett, Reverse Hollow. The rare is... Hey, another good card! We got a Centiskorch V. Cool. Look at that big fiery centipede. Big boy. V card indeed. Larvitar, a dude. I know. Larvitar is kind of a dude, right? Cool V card, though. I think 90s kids saw too many older guys with awful mullets to now think it looks good. Sorry to the mullet fans. Yeah, if you guys like mullets, do your thing. I just personally saw a lot of kids who tried to beat me up and call me racial slurs from the nearby trailer park to ever want to wear one. So, yeah. I should go sleep, but I want to keep knitting. Well, enjoy your sleep.
No, I
Get
don't
some good rest.
I don't have any pictures.
And enjoy the knitting. If you decide to dip out and focus on that.
Of when you cut it.
Oh, I must have some saved
Yeah.
on my phone because I know I do. By the way, people who like mullets, that's not what the mullet reminds me of still. It's just more of, it left that icky taste from back when I was a kid where I was like, oh, mullets always are a red flag.
The modern mullet's so different anyway.
Yes, the modern mullet does actually look kind of stylish. I won't lie. Just not for me personally. I always get that feeling when I knit too. I've been telling you guys for a while I kind of want to pick up knitting.
You should do it.
Yeah, I think it would be a fun thing to keep my hands busy. Mullet makes me think Sweet Home Alabama. Yeah, pretty much. Modern mullet is like overgrown mullet. Yeah, it seems like like people take care of them now. I think that's the difference is people actually like brush their mullets
It's not
and
Billy Ray
like
Cyrus.
style it. Yeah, it's not just Billy Ray Cyrus, party in the front, or a business in the front, party in the back type thing. This is gonna be electric type because I guessed it again because I'm so smart. Vibrava, only the 9,000th we've gotten tonight, even though this is only like pack 4. Corvisquire, I'm sorry. He evolves into Corviknight. Rose, Dunsparce, Electrike, a Galarian Mr. Mime, horrible Pokemon. Grimer, Clink. Is that a Clink? Yeah, that is a Clink.
Oh, that's so cute.
A Jigglypuff Reverse Hollow. Little Jigglypuff. And then... Hey, another holo. Oh my god, these packs are actually pretty good. A Dracovish. Not the best pull, but like a cool holo card. Again, I don't think I have. So we're filling in our backlog of missing Darkness Ablaze cards. That actually was pack 5 because we're out of those now. And we're on to Vivid. Knitting while just watching YouTube or something is so relaxing. I just picked up some crochet hooks to try and learn that too. That's awesome. Yeah, I crocheted... very briefly when I was younger because I like to do that stuff. My mom heard you talking about knitting and is enthusiastically encouraging you. Aw,
so
Cactus
cute.
Princess Mom, thanks for the encouragement. That's very sweet. Trying to learn crochet too, but currently I'm knitting hard for Christmas. Hell yeah. Knitting hats is what you meant to write. Dang swipe text. It's all good, Hannah. I mean, you're knitting hard to make those hats. I punched my mic very
you're
hard.
putting all the effort in.
Yes. Speaking of racial slurs at work, I got called a white supremacist because I told this man I can give him a discount. 1, I work in a hospital. 2, I'm very clearly Hispanic. 3, we have been talking about rings. Wait, what? You can give him, or you can't give? I'm assuming you meant to write can't. I mean, the only part that I want to point out in that is even BIPOC people can be racist sometimes. But it is weird that they called you a white supremacist, which is bizarre. That's not... What? Just because you couldn't give a discount? No, that has nothing to do with supremacy. That has to do with you work in a hospital. Like, that's... There's just established, like, shop prices at, like, gift shops and hospitals. You can't haggle like it's a market. Thank you for the 5 gifted to the community.
Oh my
what
gosh,
the fuck? That's
so many.
Thank you. You have done a lot. I hope treat yourself. That's all I can say. I almost slipped up and gave myself a strike. Giving subs to Marpek, Milo Mumbles, Voracious Violet, Clean Sweep, and Charlie Schuyler. Any of you here who just got a gifted sub, make sure that you are being very appreciative of those. Enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. Thank you so much. That's really cool.
So nice.
Like, that's really nice. All right. Wait, why did I put this in the wrong type of sleeve? I was like, this is not the right card for that. Had someone scream at me I'm a white supremacist motherfucker because I would not accept their Native American card as a valid ID to get through a check. We literally need the number and a state ID or a license. I'm sorry that happened. That is like a weird thing though. Like if they have that ID, I feel like that should be like proof of American citizenship or something. But at the same time, that was probably a thing that your work came up with, not you. Also, guys, again, I know that we love story time and sharing our #relatable experiences, but maybe let's move away from the white supremacy talk in chat because it's really fucking icky. And I don't want someone to accidentally bring up something that, like, traumatizes someone. Because I will say this much. As much as that probably sucked for you to hear, I have definitely been in situations where I've called someone a fucking white supremacist for being actually fucking racist. So, just probably understanding their background and the things they've been through, instead of sort of, like, centering yourself in those scenarios. Yes, was it unfair that they called you that? But you know you're not a white supremacist, so... Try not to let it hurt you, let it bounce off you as much as possible, and kind of understand that their viewpoint is probably one that's very different than how you navigate life, and the experiences that they've gone through to get them to the point where they're that angry immediately is probably based on a lot of trauma that's built up over the years, just as someone who's been dealing with that a lot in my own life. So, yeah. Morgan gets a strike, though? Yes, absolutely.
Wait,
hold Morgan accountable. I don't know. You probably said you didn't have to do that, is my guess. So, yeah. We got our cat new toys and catnip yesterday, and it was fun. Oh, that's so cute. Treat that kitty. Spoil that kitty. Haven, thank you for the big bits. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for those big bits. That's really nice of you. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you for being here. Even if you can only be here for a second. All right. You said that's too... Oh, you said that's too much. I called it. I knew that was the case.
Okay, hold me accountable.
Yeah.
Strike for me.
Yep.
We're on your stream.
Okay.
On my stream, I can do whatever I want.
Hey, take care. Thank you again. Holy shit.
Good night. You're so
this
generous.
is a Sunday stream. We're just vibing together and hanging out. There's never expectations on Sunday streams. These are almost like a nice palate cleanse, like just chill out session for me that I like. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. Good Lord, I hope you have really, like, you deserve the best of sleep tonight. You deserve it every night, but thank you very much, seriously. Really kind of you. Why not? Hello, hi, welcome to the stream.
Hello.
Unless you've been here, and I'm so sorry
Just
if
a couple.
Oh, did I miss an early message from Why Not? Okay.
Yeah, but still
Got it. All right, steel type energy, I think. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I got that.
Oh my gosh.
Amazing. Electric. We got Adelmise, the haunted anchor Pokemon, which is such a strange Pokemon. We got Galarian Stunfisk. Switching over to mobile. Good luck to you. Another one lost in the mobile app. I hope it works better than it's been for other people tonight.
No 2 streams at once.
Yanma, yeah. Galarian Meowth. A Duskull. Drillbur. Clefairy. I love Clefairy. So cute. I love Clefairy. Very, very good original Pokemon. Sandile, Reverse Hollow, and... Oh, we got a shaman. Or shaman. I'm so sorry. I said that wrong. I said it like what a religious, like, leader would be. Yeah. It's a shaman. Why did I say it that way? I think it's because when I was a kid growing up, I thought the word shaman was said shaman.
Aww.
And then I was, like, corrected. So it's shaman. It's shaman. That my brain immediately did, like, a mnemonic, like, reversal on itself. So... I love the holographic colored
Yeah, me
background.
too.
This is such a pretty card. We've pulled it a couple times on stream, but it is an incredibly pretty card and really good art on it. So far, it's working okay for me, which is a first. I'm glad that it's working. I'm on mobile and not dead yet. Good. I want to go to bed and not sit at my desk. Rip. Oh my gosh. I get it. As someone who sits at a desk every day, I get it. Ironically, I can't sleep because I have to stay up, which is why I have to head out because I'm getting sleep. Oh my gosh.
Oh
Okay,
no,
hey, take care. I'm sorry that we were
sorry.
such a chill vibe, though. Kind of flattering, honestly. I have an eyelash stuck in my eye.
Oh,
I'm
no.
sorry.
If you get it out,
Oh
make
my
a
gosh.
wish.
I only know how to say shaman because of the I've got a lovely bunch of coconut song. Fair. Good way to learn it. I'm on mobile like 99% of the time. Oh my gosh, why
Me
not?
too, why not?
What's it like in 2020 still? Like you're still
Either-
catching up on chat from then.
Hey.
No, I'm kidding.
I watch
It's not
on
an
mobile.
insult to them.
I
It's an
watch-
insult to the mobile
It's
app.
an insult to me.
Why?
'Cause
It's an
I
insult
watch
to the
on
mobile app. It's a dog shit app. Twitch has $1 trillion.
I know,
They
I'm
should be
joking.
able to hire like even just one guy
I know.
whose only job is
I
to
know.
recode the app.
I know.
Please, Amazon. Please. Oh my gosh.
It
Like
either works really well or it's really bad. There's no middle ground.
there's no in between with the mobile app for sure. Owie? Wait. Oh, this is to Silver Mirror.
How about
It's
the
that.
eyelash?
Oh, the eyelash. Yeah. That is one of the worst feelings.
Getting something
like-
in your eye.
Yeah, well, getting anything in your eye sucks, but eyelashes are so hard to get out because
Yeah.
they're like so
little.
thin and little that it's awful. It's a terrible,
You also
terrible
hate
feeling.
the poking of fake
Yes.
eyelashes in your eye.
Oh, me? Yeah, when I wear the false eyelashes.
I mean, everyone who wears fake
yeah,
eyelashes.
they
is what I
sometimes
mean.
get a little bit pokey and weird. It's okay, or I can't watch it all. Right, yeah, exactly, why not? Of course, as soon as I lay down, my kitty comes to cuddle. Oh, that's so cute. I love that.
Aw,
Most bizarre
baby.
feeling is wearing contacts and a snowflake sticks to the lens so you can't see it, but I can't feel it. I never had that happen when I was wearing contacts, but to be fair, I haven't worn contacts in a long time. But that sounds like a very weird moment, honestly. Like, just the happenstance to get to that snowflake falling right on the contact. I bet that's weird. I didn't get it out, but I got a different eyelash off my eye. It's like under the top. Ah! Ugh. That's the worst when it's under the lid. Very ironic that eyelashes are there to make sure stuff doesn't get in the eye, and then they just get bored and decide to become that which they're meant to destroy. So true. So
I
true.
feel like you must know what it's like if we don't do our job.
Yeah, right. All right, Kakuna, the Moo Cheese. You guys like this card when we pulled it the last time. Moo Cheese. Why did I do that way? Like I was like talking to a kid's show.
Moo
I was the host.
cheese.
All right, chat. This is Moo Cheese. Who's excited for Moo Cheese? God, Jesus, I hate myself. Hey, having eyelashes like under my contact, it is actually awful when that happens. I have long eyelashes, so I have to groom them to make sure they don't overgrow my eyes. Wow. I had no idea. Yay! I just imagine the generic stock children cheering noise from Five Nights at
Yay!
Freddy's. Like anytime someone like imitates cheering children. All right, we got Sableye, Cottony, a Aracuda, Ninkata, Pick-a-Peck, Puccina, C-Dot Reverse Hollow. The rare is, hey, another hollow. Oh my god, even though they're not like full arts or anything,
They're really cool,
we're
though.
getting some cool hollows. We got a Dialga, which is a great pull. Because I actually did not know Dialga was in Darkness or Vivid Voltage. So that's great. And since we're opening Vivid, we actually have a chance to pull an amazing rare as well. As a vet tech, we had a client whose dog had to come in to have regular eyelash plucking because they grew backwards into... Oh, poor puppy. Oh, no. I took out my contacts one night a few months ago and somehow took off a piece of my... my cornea with it because my eyes were so dry. It healed up fine, but it was very inconvenient for a few days. I can imagine. The cornea is very resilient, but like even if you scratch your cornea, which I've had happen to me several times, it feels like there's like something in your eye, like always, and it's just so it's such a terrible feeling.
I
And
did that to my mom once. and
you
I still-
scratched her
and
cornea?
I feel bad to this day.
What
for doing it.
happened? Oh my
I had this
gosh.
mitt on, and she was trying to fix it for me. It was like one of those catching mitts with the Velcro.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I like jammed it in
oh,
her eye
no.
by accident.
So the Velcro got
Not
her?
the Velcro, but the rim on the side.
Oh,
that's
okay.
plastic. The
I was
pointy
like, if the Velcro, like, I'm imagining
No,
like the fine,
the pointy
sharp
plastic
bristle, like
part-
Velcro.
The pointy plastic part went right in her eye.
Still not great, but
I-
a little less
I
cheese
still-
grater scenario than I
I
thought
feel
it
bad
was.
for to this day for doing it because
Yeah.
I knew it was my fault and I felt so bad.
I mean, you were a kid. It's not as scary as it sounds. I couldn't even see anything. My eye just wouldn't stop hurting, so we called the eye doctor, and the lady kept yelling at me for forgetting to use eye drops. Then she told me how to fix it, and it was fine. Well, I'm glad that it was an easy fix, even if it felt gross and terrible. Didn't David Bowie get his iris stretched out on one eye because he was punched? I wouldn't
I
be
don't know.
surprised. The cornea is it's resilient for what it is, but it is still very fragile. So maybe. I once accidentally fell asleep with my contact in. Only one of my eyes needs them, and when I woke up, I thought it fell out when I was sleeping, but hours later, my vision got blurry and it popped out. Apparently, it got stuck behind my eye during the night. Ah, gross. Yeah, that's, like, your eye does have, like, a layer of skin back there that will keep it from fully getting behind there, but it does get up pretty gross in there. I am someone who had hard contacts when I was a kid, because I hadn't yet developed small soft contacts for like my type of eye. So which now the choices are so much better and the technology is so much better, but I had hard like glass ones that I had to like put right on my eye. And I remember one time it because they were so tiny, they would slip like underneath your eyelid, like up or down, on my eyes especially, and they would regularly do that. Yeah, it's gross, it's bad.
I don't like it.
Y'all reminding me, I gotta go take out my yes, take care. Eye health is important, guys. Take care of yourselves, please. Woke up to us talking about eyes. Yeah, we knew you were gonna wake up now, so we wanted to come up with the most confusing scenario for you. So I hope it's working, Teddy. Please get some good rest, though. Can't get contacts, so I just don't see when I'm home. I'm sorry. It's a bummer. I hope you're able to. I know that a lot of places are a lot more affordable than going to an eye doctor now. They have like online services that will help you like figure out a prescription for yourself that end up selling them to you for a lot cheaper. And then also like places like even Walmart will do like eye checks for you and get you like a fairly cheap prescription compared to like going to like a specialist. I had those hard contacts too when I was 10. It was supposed to keep my eyes from getting any worse, but I was allergic to something in the solution, so it's just an exercise in suffering. Oh my god.
No.
So no one ever in the history of ever clearly has had a good experience with those types of contacts. I have I have okay eyesight, and it's because of the shape of my eye apparently. Yeah, it's so interesting that like the angle of your cornea and the shape of your eye and everything can change so much over time and affect so much, which makes sense with like how vision works and light refraction and all that shit, rods and cones. I was someone, again, I've talked about it before, but I used to have to wear glasses because my eyesight was so bad. And as I got older, because of wearing glasses, my eye doctor said the shape of my cornea had like readjusted, so I didn't need them anymore. And I could see fine, and I haven't worn glasses since I was like 20. So, yeah. Without elaborating, because of monsters inside me, I will only use daily contacts, never monthly. That's fair. I think I know the exact episode you're talking about, Shira. That is so fair. That's so valid. Sarah, take care. Officially started exam season. Yeah, I know this upcoming week especially is huge for people with finals and exams and stuff. So if you're someone who stopped by tonight or stops by during any of the upcoming streams here, thank you so much for sharing part of your weekend with us.
And
Thanks
good
for hanging
luck.
out. Good luck to you. I know that you're going to do great. Get some rest. Take care. Seriously. Weird. I didn't know that was possible. Yeah, I didn't either. I thought that he was just like making up shit, but then he was like, yeah, you just don't have to wear your glasses. It's fine. It's like you pass that eye test like way better than normal. You probably do. I guarantee I know the episode that you're talking about, Shira. I love Monsters Inside Me, but I had to stop because it makes me so paranoid. Right, you're now afraid of everything is the point of that show. It's like, oh, you ate a hot dog that tasted like a little bit different than the last hot dog you ate. You probably have some sort of gut parasite now that's going to burst out of you like the fucking alien in like the horror movie. You know, like, It's just, that's what that show does to you. You get so, what? Why is that so funny?
You said aided.
Aided?
You said the last hot dog you aided.
Did I say aided? Did I talk like a 5-year-old there?
Yeah. It was cute.
That's so funny. This is the first exam. No one else pointed it out until you did. Oh my god, I've been exposed. First exam season of my entire life. I don't have to worry about end of semester testing. Doesn't it feel good? It kind of feels good, but then as you get older, you're like, man, school is actually kind of fucking easy. I wouldn't do it again, but it was like kind of easy to just have that expectation of do good for test, and that was it. And that was like your only thing you had to worry about. Probably dark type energy this time, I'm guessing. We got Sableye. We have a, who's you? Dewat. We have an Opal, old lady. Dynamo. Let's go. Execute. Bunch of eggs. Chatot. Clapperpuss. Go, or a Skiddo. Hey! I forgot about the amazing rares. We got an amazing rare Raikou. These tins fucking rule, dude. These tins are so good. Raikou amazing rare. That's a great pull in the reverse holo slot. The rare is nothing to note. It's a Forretress, but that guy, Raikou, amazing rare rainbow color rare. Can we get some pride spam for that guy?
Hell yeah. Woo.
Hell yeah, that's a great pull. Brian's just lucky he didn't have to wear the scleral contacts. Those are the words. I don't even know what those are, but I don't want any part of it now that you've mentioned it. I like the routine, but definitely don't miss it. Yeah, exactly. Koyati, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Nice to have you here. Welcome. He's not in the bedroom?
Yeah.
Sad.
I went to go get you.
He's probably on the couch knowing him. Just missed the extra classes like choir, and I missed marching band. The rest suck. Oh no. A few days ago, I spent my entire bio class researching a disease instead of listening to the lecture because someone mentioned a medication in the class before that reminded me of an episode, Monsters Inside Me, where this guy had that disease. He was the first person in the U.S. to be treated with that specific medication, so I had more pointless knowledge. Not pointless. You're going to protect everyone against parasites. Thank you so much. Hey everyone, it's great to finally have some time to come to a stream. Been working like crazy. Gonna be lurking a little bit so I can play some Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, cool game, by the way. Enjoy the lurk. Thanks for being here, that weirdo. It's one of the hard contacts surrounded by a slightly softer oversized sauce contact that you have to use a plunger to take them off. Oh, no thanks. Yeah, no, I don't like that.
Point, I would just wear
I don't even like when
all the
Morgan
time.
does like my mascara sometimes. Like I get like weirded out about things being that close to
like
my eyeballs.
those people are stronger than I will ever
Yeah,
be.
seriously, they're braver than the veterans. Bree likes cheese. Hello, hi, welcome.
Braver than
Staying
the
safe from a
veterans?
parasite that does not exist in the U.S. Yes, braver than all veterans, all Marines.
Okay, I thought I was confused for a second.
There's an old meme that's
Okay,
like braver
gotcha,
than the Marines, braver than the Army.
Yeah, I know,
whatever,
braver
yeah.
than the Marines.
Yeah, so we got that. Very nice. They're crazy expensive, like 300 plus per eye. Oh my god.
Wow.
People who have to wear them have some shacked up eyesight that they can't wear glasses.
Oh,
wow,
gotcha.
that's
Wow.
intense. I didn't even know about that, Teddy. That's wild. Thank you, Edutainment. In the palm of your hand, mobile viewers. All right, 2 more Vivid Voltage packs, which means we are on pack 9, which honestly in 2.5 hours is pretty good for me. About to hit double digits. What?
You're funny.
I'm something. I don't know about funny.
You are funny.
If I was funnier, then I would, I don't know, do stand-up. I did learn one thing in bio that day, though. Apparently, scientists made DNA into a bunch of shapes, including a smiley face, and in some articles, they refer to it as a disc with 3 holes because they didn't want to say smiley face in a scientific article. That is hilarious. They shape DNA. Yeah, they've been. I think it's so fascinating that we're able to do that. But that is so funny that they did a smiley face. I would have bragged about that so much if I was a scientist. I would have been like, I'm the cool scientist.
I'm the smiley face
Yeah,
scientist.
I'm the emoji scientist. And then they have the like emoji as one. That's what I want my DNA to be shaped into. It's just all. That'd be
No, you
sick. What the hell, Shiro? That's so cool. That is a cool fact. See, that's not useless knowledge. It's found its use here. Okay. Jesus, I'm at -6 in one eye and can still get glasses in normal contacts. I can't imagine how bad it needs to be for those lenses, right? Either the shape of their eyes so messed up or their vision is just way too bad for glasses to be feasible but function and price-wise. Wow, that is actually really nuts. My professor called it DNA origami. That's a great professor. Chad, if you're curious, just look up DNA smiley face. There you go. There's your homework for tonight. You guys thought that this was a cool place to get away from your troubles? You all have homework now. We're going to have a pop quiz about the smiley face DNA here. And if you foul it, you're out of the community forever. I'm sorry. We got to keep the, like, IQ, like, as high as possible here because we lost the brain cell. So we need the potential for people to grow into smart ones when we start stealing brain cells from other communities. That's the way that it's going to work, okay? Sounds like a job for those people who do the super tiny
God.
origami. Sorry, that was unironically very funny to me. Oh, yeah, wow, that's so cool, actually. That is actually really, really cool. Cool DNA with 3 holes, by the way. That makes it sound worse in so many ways. I'm at -4 in both eyes. I can't see for shit without contacts or glasses like that. Eyesight must be so bad, right? Which sucks. It really sucks when people have to live with those types of disabilities and those sort of detriments. I'm glad that technology is advancing enough that we can help out people like that.
Oh, they did that in 2006.
2006? Damn. I mean, that was before, like, news went viral the same way, so I guess that's why I never heard about it.
Fun with DNA, NPR.
Ah, dude, love a good NPR article. Just looked it up. Way more detailed than I thought it was going to be. Impressive. Yeah, isn't it cool?
Yeah.
We lost it. We just had it 3 streams ago. No, we never. What? Who told you that lie? We haven't had the community brain cell in, like, years. It was legit. Canonically, if we're going to talk about this stream like it has lore, canonically, Lav destroyed it years ago. Hey, Evie, what's up? Welcome to the stream. All right, leaf type energy, I'm guessing. Wow, got it. Crazy. Wild. We're doing so well. Winden Stadium. Very cool. Card. Zipstrika. No, it's okay. I didn't mean to elbow you. Sorry about that. Excadrill. Pick-a-peck. Puccina. Rockruff. Little baby boy. Blitzel. So we got Zipstrika and Blitzel in this pack. That's cool. Skiddo. Reverse Hollow Whooper. Look at that little baby boy. And the rare is a non-holographic Banette, which is a spooky ghost puppet Pokemon. I thought Lav just lost it. No, Lav destroyed it. Lav, like, burn it up or something. Quick, write that down. Yeah, I expect someone to write a full-on lore book of the community at some point. Centennial Bisexual, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry I couldn't return from college with a spare brain cell. Well, next time a community member goes to college, please make sure you're stealing it from the fellow students. Not only will that help your ranking in class, but it will be a community service to this community. So, yeah. Lav put it in a wood chip. Oh, Lav said that, like, the remains of the brain cell had been, like, burnt to a crisp or something, though. I remember the talk. King Puppy the First, hello, hi, welcome. Maybe Henixus took it with them? I think that there might be, like, a decoy brain cell that someone's been passing off as a real one in the community. I feel like there's a decoy brain cell out there.
Dang.
Yeah. I stole mine via rugby. Contact sports are good to steal brain cells. They're also good to lose them, though. If it's a former athlete, I think I lost the head trauma that's just undocumented during sports when you're a kid is pretty high. Brian, you missed the message before the Henixus message. Well, I'm not going back now because I don't believe in going back to the past. I believe in moving forward to her future together. So I've rewritten whatever history you just said, and I've created a brighter, better future for all of us. Very good at losing them, too. No helmets, we get bonked, yeah. No, I'm okay. Thank you for the offer, though. The last pack of our mini tins before we move on to something else, guys. Kind of neat. We're opening cards. It's only 12:30. I don't know how long I'm going to go tonight because it is just a chill Sunday stream, but it's nice to have everyone here hanging out, just goofing around, vibing. It's what we do. There's a science experiment where they were feeding slime molds and put food at the major cities in Japan. The slime mold followed the exact same trail as the major railways and highways. It was insane to watch. I mean, it's there, it's convenient, it's ready to take over. We're going to be taken over by slime molds at some point. Is this the 5th pack? It's the 10th pack. It's double digits. I hope you guys are ready for it. We'll at least ruin the energy before Morgan gets back. I'm really hoping for another amazing rare. Because we got an amazing rare and a full art from these freaking mini tins. Like, that's neat. I steal brain cells by confusing people with riddles. Aha, Riddle Master. Take all the brain cells. Softboy78, hello, hi, welcome. I thought we gave the brain cell to Jinx to finish their masters. No, that was not something that ever happened either. The brain cell, again, there might be a dummy decoy brain cell being passed around somewhere in the community. I didn't condone that. That is not officially recognized by our community as an endorsed brain cell. The one that canonically was taken from us by a member of our own community, Lav, was destroyed, unless Lav is hoarding them, possibly, and then reselling them on the black market or something. I don't know what's going on with Lav. Lav could have done that with the brain cell.
Sig was sleeping on the table.
On the, like, the kitchen table?
Yes. I came down.
Did he, like, do the guilty thing where he's like, "Rrr"?
He was dead asleep on the table, saw me, jumped down, and ran upstairs.
Oh my god, he
ahead of
knew he
me.
was doing a bad thing. That's
Yeah.
so funny. Why was he gets on the kitchen table all the time, but normally when we're not home, you
He
know?
was sleeping on it.
Playing ping pong with it right now. There's a mole in this community. That's right. Chat, your mission, Among Us, Amogus, here in this community. Find the Sussy Baka. All right? Someone has to update the fan wiki. I don't think my fan wiki's been updated in a long time. I'm on Wikitubi. I don't think it's been updated in a while. So does this mean that we should all follow Lav to see if we can get it back? That's a good point. Everyone go follow Lav, so when next time Lav goes live on Twitch, you will be able to get a little bit more of the lore. Don't, here, quick aside though. Very quick aside. Please don't go to Lav's stream and like just talk about our community. Get involved with Lav stuff. Lav is trying to build up her own stuff. She has a really unique, funny type of humor that will resonate with a lot of you guys, I feel like. And she is just very entertaining to watch. Please go check out Lav's stuff. Follow Lav. She just hit 1K. Yes, big milestone. Very, very big one. I'm always sus, but it's never me, I promise. That sounds like something the imposter would say. Live streams are so fun. Yeah, there we go. We got some freaking endorsements. Let's go.
Sig ran so fast up the stairs that he tripped on the last stair
Oh,
and fell.
my big
Because he was
bulky
so
boy.
guilty. I was like, you're not in trouble,
My
bud.
baby
I was like,
stinky
it's
boy.
okay,
It was
bud.
just a weird thing to
Yep.
see, right? All right, we got that energy. The grass type energy. We got a Charmeleon. Cool first card. Have Pin Urchin. Trumbeak. Let's also get Morgan's Cheeza ASMR. Ninkata.
Sorry.
Pick it back. No, you don't have to apologize. I'm just letting people know. We got Puccina. We have Rockruff. Lots of puppies. Blitzel. Reverse Hollow is not an amazing rare, but that doesn't mean that this pack is at a loss. It's a Metagross, double rare pack, I believe. And then the last rare of all these mini tins we just opened is a Jolteon. Non-holographic, but my favorite evolution. So I'm taking that as a good sign for whatever we open next. This is a good card. I like it. Smells like Sussy Baka in here. Oh my gosh. Do we have a scent, chat? What is the scent? What's the official? If we were to make a fragrance for the community, if we were going to sell like a really overpriced perfume
Burnt candle.
or burnt candle. No, let them answer. I want to know where the thought process is here, because I like to read people's like rationales. What is this community's signature overpriced scent? I want to know. I want to know
Oh my god.
what people are thinking here. So, yeah. Crab milk, candle, seafood, and expired milk. I hate that. Bagels, because you're being... Okay, I like that. One's cuter. Whatever Pokemon cards smell like.
Aw.
I've never been able to describe the smell, but I actually love the smell of fresh open cards.
Why not? That's so
Lilies
nice.
of the sea? That's actually
Yeah,
cute as hell.
that's
Wait,
so
what's the reasoning behind that? I like that. Toilet, get out of here. Oh my god.
Expensive.
Bagels. There
They
we go.
smell good though.
Yeah, the ones from like the high-end bakeries in your city. You can
Not
go.
high-end, but like, you know, the real Jewish bagels. and the
From like a real Jewish
bakeries.
bakery. Yeah, yes, the good ones. The actually good ones. Yeah. That's right. And then that
The
gives
good
us the
bagels.
right to overcharge $70 a bottle,
Mm-hmm.
right? You know. Lav's ancient cursed egg. Jesus God.
No.
I knew this was gonna happen, but I asked it anyway. Books and old bread. That's not quite moldy, but getting close. New York bagel. Yeah, any from NYC. Guys, I think Firefly and I just became best friends. We're just the same person in two bodies.
What was that?
Are you dropping a bunch of Cheez-Its
I'm
all
not.
over
I
my
swear.
office?
I swear.
My entire streaming setup's going to be covered in Cheez-It dust.
Shut up.
I don't know, it just feels like the vibe, like friendly, and the ocean comes up a lot.
Well,
Crab milk in parentheses. Okay, I like that you took something cursed, though, and made it really nice. I like that.
Also, this is
I-
very fitting.
I don't know why, but I get lilac vibes. Okay.
Where lilac is a flower.
Yeah, that is fitting because, so, yeah, Rochester's does the Lilac Festival every year.
We're known for our lilac.
Yeah, we're known as the Flower City.
Well, and we're known for the Highland Park's lilac.
Yeah, the Lilac Festival specifically, it is the Rochester flower is the lilac.
And
so,
they're gorgeous. They
yeah,
come
they're
out every
so
year.
pretty. A lot of people have
We saw them
tattoos
this
of
year.
it on them that I might get at some point. I made this custom candle that's like books and incense, and it's something you would expect to smell bad, but is actually great for the right person, and I think that's a good description for it. We're an acquired taste? Is that what you're insinuating? Because that is
I love the
very
smell
accurate.
of books. I
Yeah.
really do.
rich mahogany. All right.
What? You
I
want
want
this?
to open that one.
Hell yeah, let's do that.
All right, we're opening more cards.
I have the energy to keep going, so.
We smell
I
like
normally don't, so.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
good tonight.
We smell like weebs and nerds, so whatever that smells like. I've been to enough PAXs, I don't want to smell like that. No offense to people who love anime and video games and nerdy shit, because I'm one of those people. But I've been to enough PAXs where people just don't follow the, like, you know, shower at least one time during the weekend rule. It's not my favorite. Brookie, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. It's so nice to have you here. For once, I'm not ending. Should be nice. Like myrrh and old books, that could smell good. I could see that smelling pretty good. Oh, I didn't show you guys. This is another one. I don't remember where I got this one either, but again, generic packaging, so I don't feel bad about opening. But it comes with a Pokeball tin, which could have like really rare packs in it. And it comes with this lunchbox collector's chest thing with a Charizard and big Chonkachu on it, who's kind of blocked. This came out around the Darkness Ablaze, Vivid Voltage era. So it's probably going to have Vivid and Darkness Ablaze packs, but it shows a Cosmic Eclipse pack on it, so I hope that that's there. So we'll see. BRB, Morgan is making me want snacks. Well,
I just got
Yeah.
blue all over my face.
oh, you got the old school. See, kids in the lunchroom. How many other kids, like, when you were, like, a kid and you got, like, fruit snacks for lunch, like, enjoyed making your tongue super blue or purple or green or whatever? Because I was so fucking, like tightly wound and erotic. I hated when, like, a blue, like, lollipop or candy or whatever, like, fruit snack made my tongue blue. I hated it. I don't know why. I hated the dye on my tongue. Just grab some dark chocolate. Nice pick. Dyed tongues. That's half the fun. I hated fruit snack roll-ups as a kid. See, well, okay, but what's your opinion on dyed tongues, though? I'm glad other people enjoyed it. Stressed me out. Yeah, for some reason when it happened to me, I was like, I look even more different and weird. Now I've, like, painted a target on my face, essentially, on my mouth. I did that shit on purpose. Okay, that's fair. Sensory issue? Wait, sensory issue? With the blue? No, it wasn't a sensory issue for me. It was I don't know. It was just like I don't like when my, like, lips are a different color. It's something bizarre, but it's not quite a sensory issue. It's just like me being, like, OCD. So maybe I guess that is kind of like a sensory issue.
I don't know if it's sensory or anxiety over, like, an appearance change.
I always felt embarrassed of it. Right, yeah. So that's, I think that's more of it. It's like, it was anxiety. I was just like, I just didn't like it. I just didn't like it on me, but I didn't care, like, if my friends had it on them. I wasn't, like, grossed out by the fact they had that. So it was so cool if you had them. Yeah, I don't know. Like, oh, the fruit roll-ups with the tongue tattoos? Yeah, tongue tattoos were, like,
I used to do those.
such an intense gimmick for a long time. I hated them. What I would do when my mom would get me the tongue tattoo fruit roll-ups is I would unroll it, I'd take it off the sheet, and I'd ball it up.
Oh my god.
And then just eat it like it was like a candy bar.
You would still do that after we met.
Yeah. I'm not a good... because I don't like the tongue tattoos. I'm not a good source, though. Everything was so embarrassing to me. That's fair. I was like a very neurotic child, so I get it. I'm a very neurotic adult. What am I saying? I've just been neurotic my entire life. I don't know why, but even now, I try to get food that dyes my mouth. I really have no clue why. So you as an older person now still enjoy the, like, weird dyed stuff. No, that's too much flavor. Yeah, but it was the sacrifice that I went through so that I didn't get the tongue tattoo. I knew my friends liked them. You give yours away? Oh, that's nice. I didn't have them too often because we usually had chocolate-type candies around the house rather than fruit-dyeing tongue ones. So it was just part of the fun of it for me. I mean, that's fair. That is very fair.
Back to this now.
Back to the... Well, you got to get the salty-sweet combo going. You know, that's the way to do it. All right, so first thing in this is we have this very cool Pokeball. These, if you guys have never seen these, they normally come with a couple packs in them from various eras of Pokemon TCG. They're really hard to open.
You haven't had one in so long.
I haven't been able to find them in so long, so I was thrilled to be able to buy these online. They normally come with a cool coin, which we'll look at first. Raikou coin in this one.
Cool.
Pretty neat. Like that. Or no, that's not Raikou. What am I saying? This is Entei. That's Entei. Exhibit A, I once actually sunburned my eyeballs because the thought of wearing sunglasses was that embarrassing despite it being so bright. It was so irrational. Oh no. Well, that is, hopefully it was like was it a wake-up call or was it like one of those like, that sucks that happened to me, but I'm gonna keep letting it happen. Kymaranth, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Cheeses with white chocolate-covered pretzels are best. Make a sandwich out of it. That actually, you know, sounds kind of good because white chocolate's already, like, an interesting flavor. I could see that actually being kind of good. Like a good mix of flavor. I still don't wear sunglasses. Okay, so you literally learned nothing from that experience. That's fair. I learned nothing from anything I do. I almost shoved my custom pop vinyl off. See.
I love mixing cheeses with random stuff.
That is such a cool thing. You guys want another look? Look at it. I'm a Pokemon master. I pull my Pokemon in that. My sister's eyes got sunburnt so easy. Or get sunburnt so easy? That's sad.
Mine too.
I've been doing a lot of talking about eyes tonight.
I have to wear sunglasses all the time.
Yeah.
Even when it's cloudy, it hurts my eyes.
Mixing foods that shouldn't go together have some of the best outcomes. Yeah, sometimes you do kind of come up with something. I mean, that's how a lot of like new foods are made, new recipes, right?
Like fries and Frosties, right?
Yeah.
That's how that started.
I used to eat, yeah, that's true. I used to eat certain candies, weird too, because of texture. I vividly remember eating Kit Kats by biting the chocolate off the sides and then separating the wafers. I always used to trim the edges of Kit Kats. When I was a kid, I don't do it as much anymore.
You still do.
But, okay, Morgan says I still do, so I probably do without noticing. But I do that with a lot of chocolate bars. I try to strip the chocolate off of the, like, wafer or, like, nougat or whatever it is. I, like, eat the outside. Maybe it's just a neurodivergent thing. But, yeah, do the same with Twix. Yeah, I do the same exact thing, Shira. I eat off all of the chocolate around it, so it's just like a stick of caramel and cookie, and then I eat that part. So you can, like, see the caramel and the cookie on top. And sometimes I'll scrape the caramel first before I eat the cookie. The neurodivergent urge to peel. Yeah! So I think it really is just like a neurodivergency thing for me. I recently downloaded a mobile game where you are a colony of ants. It's like an idle style game, like a clicker type game. And you raise this colony of ants that will, like, there will be like a leaf on the screen and they'll come in droves and like pull off small pieces of the leaf and bring it back to their hole, to their anthill. And I love it. Just watching the, like, food or, like, plants that they're, like, pulling apart, like, slowly being pulled apart, like, tiny piece by piece, like, methodically. It gives my brain, like, that happy, like, boost to serotonin for whatever. I have no idea why. I've had a friendship threatened before because I'd eat Kit Kats like a candy bar, and she hated it. Okay, you're a chaotic evil, then. If you're talking about you unwrap the Kit Kat, and there's the 4 sticks, and you go like that, you're chaotic evil. You're chaotic evil. I don't do that, but I'll eat everything around the words and then eat each letter one by one. Okay, so very methodical still. Something different. Yes, I am. Well, Star Squid, as long as you're aware of it. It's why corn on the cob is so satisfying to eat. Yes! It's like okay, do you go around or do you typewriter? Because I do typewriter, and chat yelled at me for doing that before. If you bite Kit Kats without breaking them apart, I don't trust you. Yeah, I feel like you're someone who would, like, steal my parking space or something, like, on purpose. I'm only chaotic evil when it comes to eating Kit Kats. Oh my gosh, how many of you are out there? I thought that you were a dying breed. I thought that we would be free of you eventually. Now I want corn. I kind of, like, always want corn. It's like a side. It's, like, just the easiest side. That's good. Random bites where the butter is and then typewriter. Got it. Okay, that's fair. I used to eat Pop-Tarts edge first, then frosted. I definitely still sometimes do that. I have a very specific way of eating Pop-Tarts that probably drives Morgan insane. I will take the Pop-Tart and I will break the edges that are unfrosted off.
Yeah.
So I don't eat them that way, but what I do is I break off the edges. I try to get them crisp enough where they just break off. And then I eat the edges, and then I will try to slide parts of the frosted top half off so that the bottom with the jelly and the top with the jelly will, like, have, like,
I used to eat that way.
Yeah, they're fun to play with. They're kind of fun to play with, right?
But watching you eat one takes, like...
It's a process.
20 minutes for you to eat one.
It is a process. Okay. Oh, cool. All right, so we got our packs here. Your face when the story started killed me. We got a Sword Shield base pack in here, a Rebel Clash pack, and a Darkness Ablaze pack.
I just wish I could give you the image.
Or open these quick, not eat them. Don't eat them. I'm not eating until 2 billion's hit.
Of what it looks like when you do it. That's what I was thinking.
I eat all my food weird.
Yes.
Not
all of it.
Not all of it, but I just have, like, a specific way of eating shit that's, like, incredibly neurodivergent.
Like, when you get an entree that has a side, you have to eat the side.
Oh, yeah,
first.
yeah.
You have to eat
the appetizer to the main course, that's why.
Entirety of the side.
Yeah, so, like, if we get fast food,
you eat the main course.
I have to eat all of the fries before I eat the sandwich. Or, like, if we have, like, more of, like, a dinner-style meal where it's, like, there's the main course and then there's, like, mashed potatoes and peas. I have to eat all the peas and then all the mashed potatoes, and then I'll eat the main course. I've gotten a little bit better over the years because you pointed it out that I do that. But even when we eat with my parents, they're like, he's done this since he was a kid.
You're missing out on the joy of mixing them together.
I mix them a little bit because they touch, like, a tiny bit. And then you get, like, the bleed over flavor.
You'll eat all the mashed potatoes before you eat a bite of steak. You should be eating both. You should be eating both and
I do it a little bit
both.
better now.
I mean, you can do whatever you want. But
the sides get colder quicker. Thank you. That's not why I do it, but that's a great point backing me up here. Are you secretly me? I mean, are you opening Pokemon cards right now? Because then yes. How do you eat your Kit Kats is a poll that was just started in chat. Eat the chocolate off first, bite one at a time, bite the sticks all at once. Oh, God. Okay. Bite the chocolate off. That's what I do. I even shared that in chat already. I feel like I should have realized I was neurodivergent long before I did, considering how much I've always related to these stories you tell. To be fair, research and neurodivergent awareness has definitely been very bad in this country and just kind of around the world in general. I mean, people don't even think about, like, the mental aspects of, like, depression and anxiety being, like, it's not the same every single day or between people. Like, there is a whole bunch of people who just don't even understand neurodivergencies as, like, a condition. As common as it feels to talk about online, it's what I try to bring up all the time, where it's like, we hear about it so much that it feels like everyone knows about this stuff because we're all, like, you know, common... we all think about the same types of things. Like, we have a common sort of, like, thought process together. But then, like, the outside world is so uneducated about it. Like, there's a lot of people out there who don't think about this stuff day after day the way we do. So I'd love to see the education when it comes to mental health and psychological conditions and things like that explored and expanded and enhanced a lot more than the current state of the world is with it. Fallen Winter, hey, nice to see you here. Welcome. Why not? Thank you for gifting a sub to Cactus Prince. That's so nice of you. Thank you very much.
So
Cactus
nice.
Prince, enjoy the emotes and the sub badge. Make sure that you're saying thank you to Why Not. Seriously.
I
All
could
right.
never judge you for your weird eating habits because I have way more weird eating
You
habits
are
than you.
also,
So.
like, we're both just neurotic. It wasn't until my mom literally said, yeah, I thought you were autistic when your brother got his diagnosis, but I just used his coping mechanisms with you and didn't get you diagnosed. It seemed to be fine. I mean, and that's the thing, too, is that's a sliding scale. It's like, yes, you are, you aren't, but, like, sometimes it's like, you know, you function in certain ways more neurotypical than you do in other ways, and that's fine. That's okay. Like, a lot of people, though, I think are learning about this subtlety as we continue to raise more awareness about that kind of thing. Can't eat a lot of sandwiches, biscuits, or even quesadillas right, in quotes. Absolutely have to open it up, eat the filling, then the top, then the bottom piece of bread, or the tortilla. I mean, you're still eating it. It's not like you pick it apart and waste it or something. Like, who cares how you... Yeah, who cares? The only people who care about how other people eat shit are again, weirdos. Like we talk about all the time.
in other people's business.
Yeah, or just in other people's shit all the time. Like, for no reason. Like, fucking leave people alone. Let them do their thing. You know? I'm trying not to hold out too much hope for the advances in mental health research and everything, but I want my daughter to have every resource she might need really available. I'd say pessimistic thinking about mental health is unrealistic just due to the fact that we can even trace from the time 10 years ago how mental health awareness was like around the world.
It was so bad.
Yeah, compared to now, it was almost non-existent. And that's coming from someone who 10 years ago I was like, you know, still very involved in that world from having worked in it. Things, I think, it's not as much progress as we'd like to see, but it's definitely way better than it was. And that's what keeps me hopeful for the future. It's like this month we're going to be doing the Pokemon card opening stream where we're going to end it by whenever we hit our goal, we're going to open that vintage pack that Leon Hart sent me, and we're going to be raising money for mental health awareness and resources and things like that. So, yeah. Now being AFAB and an adult, it's like, very difficult. Did I miss a photo? I masked a lot more. Oh, masked a lot more. Yeah, sure, absolutely. That's understandable. That's just sort of like we're all sort of learning to feel each other out and, again, be mindful, considerate, kind as much as possible. Not even gonna lie, I thought I was one of a select few who separated their food the way to eat it. I pick my sandwiches, salads, and pizza apart. Best friends, siblings like to call me a psycho because of it, which doesn't really help my want to eat in front of them. I can imagine. I'm so sorry that you get picked on for it. My family doesn't really pick on me for it, fortunately. Like when I eat, they just point it out. And I hope that it gets to the point where you're surrounded by more people who are going to objectively maybe point it out and just like maybe they'll have a question or two about it. But also, I really do hope that people just stop giving you shit for it because it's none of their fucking business.
Sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead.
When I was a kid, my food couldn't touch. Like, I couldn't
Yeah,
have any of
there you
my
go.
food touch, and that was a nightmare.
Yeah.
For my family.
Absolutely. Oh, I just kicked over stuff. All right. So this is the first pack. This is a Sword Shield base pack. 11th pack of the Night Doubters. Under 3 hours still. We got Electric type energy. We have Palpitoad looking weird as normal. We have a Morgrem.
Me.
We have a full heal Galarian Darmaka. A little Vulpix. Very cute. I love that art of Vulpix. It's like wiping. It's sleepy. It just woke up from a nap. It's wiping its eye. It's so cute. Speaking of diagnoses, I'm getting tested in 2023, but I took one of the tests used in a diagnosis, and my mom went, yep, you had ADHD. I mean, ADHD is incredibly common. So sorry to hear that you have to deal with it, because as someone who has their life interfered with by it quite often, I understand how it is, but I'm making it work. You can make it work. We're going to support each other. It is what it is. I've been picked on so much because of my pickiness that I actually turned out to be sensory issues and probably autism. Well, it's one of those things, you know, like, hopefully you'll find more people who are kinder to you, and again, more mindful, and just not in people's business. Why? Like, I hate having people, like, I've done a good job, and granted, this is a freedom that I think, you know, like, only adults get, and that's why I want those of you who are younger or still live at home or whatever in toxic environments.
Lesbian?
I want to make you aware that as you get older and your freedoms do increase to some degree, you can take those types of people out of your life in some way, shape, or form. Maybe they still have to be in close proximity to you, either emotionally or physically, but you don't have to deal with them like 100% of your time as your freedoms start to open up a little bit more. I know that I've gotten a lot of the people who are negative influences and said negative things about me out of my life. for instance. So I'm much happier about it. Bubble Juice with the gifted sub to Faith Nomora, or Faith No More is how that name is spelled with numbers in there as well. Faith No More, if you're here, please make sure that you're saying thanks to Bubble Juice. That's super nice of you. You guys are really generous, really kind. You sure you got the energy to keep going? Okay.
I just keep yawning.
Okay.
I'm not actually
I'm double checking that you're
No,
okay.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I don't know why I keep yawning.
Definitely.
Sorry.
All right, we got Milkery. We have a Galarian Farfetch'd. Look at that silly guy. Galarian Meowth? Meowth. Blocked out my whole family due to their BS, and as much as I miss them, my mind is better off. Got to take care of you, and then maybe if you're in a spot where you're strong and stable enough, you're able to reach out again and see if there's an olive branch waiting for you. But obviously, cross that bridge only when you're ready. Who's that? Alina. Oh, okay. Got Alina. I almost forgot she was, like, even a part of Sword Shield. And then a non-holographic Trevenant. Scary tree Pokemon. If anyone in the chat needs me to let you know if when snacks are eaten again, I can do so. And then you can get your own. This conversation is reminding me that I really need to get tested, but first I need to get insurance again. Yeah, that's the big thing. I was legitimately just talking to Morgan about health insurance earlier today. It fucking blows that we have made our system so dependent on insurance companies that get to make like fucking subjective calls on whether or not they're going to cover something that could truly help a human being who is in need. It's such dog shit. I'm so sorry to hear that you're dealing with like insurance issues. I hope that works out for you. Oh wait, that was Rebel Clash. What am I talking about? That was not base Sword Shield. This is the base Sword Shield pack. I was like, I don't remember any of these cards being this artwork in Sword Shield.
Oh, it's boring.
Yeah,
I thought I heard that.
I thought I heard rain too.
Yeah.
It hurts like heck, but damn, it's so worth it. I need to get tested before I get off my dad's insurance. That's fair. It's one of those things where like it's being on your parents' insurance is so good, but then having to rely on it and having like a time limit before it runs out is like so fucking it's stressful. We live in a society, we sure do. Hashtag late stage capitalism. We're there, we're living it. It is what it is. I'm feeding into it by buying Pokemon cards. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to survive. Hazel, like the color. I mean, that's not really truly trying to survive, but it's just like, I don't know. You do what you can in what sectors you can, I suppose. Hazel, like the color. Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Got diagnosed with ADHD and OCD and want to get help, but I have insurance that barely covers accessible mental health treatment. It's tough, Koya. One of the things that I can always recommend when it comes to something that's a little less, I don't want to say less urgent because I don't want to downplay ADHD, just as someone who has severe ADHD and has seen how much it's hurt me over the years in some pretty intense ways. But there are a lot of good resources online, and granted, you gotta cross-reference your material, and it's gonna feel very pedantic, and it's gonna feel really fucking like you're in school again, and you're gonna go, oh, this sucks. Why do I have to teach myself all this stuff? But there are a lot of really good resources online that if you read a couple of them, and some of them feel like they fit, and then you cross-reference them with other resources that you've been exposed to or that you decide to like research yourself, there are ways to like help yourself in a very mindful way as far as like figuring out like things that work for you or help you restructure or even sometimes utilize your ADHD in a way that's very helpful. Like I hyperfixate a lot. And when I hyperfixate, normally it's on something completely fucking useless that doesn't help me in any way, shape, or form. But there have been moments where I'm like, I really want to get this YouTube video done. Whoa, I'm hyperfixating. That's good. Let's go with it. Let's just use it.
Yeah.
And as you become more aware and mindful of that, you almost have like a little bit more of an ability to not control it, but use it to your advantage in certain opportunities. It's never going to be a 100% thing, and it's going to still interfere and be hard to work around, but that's the way that I try to look at it, is every day is sort of an improvement. Matt, what's up? Good to see you here, by the way. Welcome. Did you have something to say? I'm sorry, I just went on a big tangent about ADHD.
Oh, no, I was just moving around because it helps me.
Oh, got it.
Sorry.
Funnily enough, I thought you were leaning into the mic and then being like,
No.
oh, he's still talking.
No,
Oh,
I'm
so
moving
talking. Yeah.
because it helps me not get as sore if I move a little
Oh,
bit.
got it. Funnily enough, I've learned a lot of... You want to swap chairs or something?
No,
that help you?
I'm not super sore right now.
Okay.
It's just I'm doing preventative work.
I've learned a lot about how my ADHD works by watching TikTok skits that ADHD diagnosed people. Yes, actually, there's yeah, some of it's like exaggerated hyperbolic jokes and stuff, but there's a lot of TikToks I'll come across and I'll be like, Morgan, this TikTok describes ADHD through jokes like in a way that puts it into like a way that people can understand better than any words I could put it in. And like I think you kind of understand, like that one where the guy's like, I need to feed my dog, and he's like in the bathroom.
Yeah, but I already know.
Yeah.
You're ADHD.
He's just like
So I was just
50
like, yeah,
fucking
that's
thoughts
you.
at once. Yeah. Hyperfixating's good. Yeah, it can be. Be alright. And
be
about
funny.
USA's medical shit is so anxiety-inducing. I'm not sure. Wait, what is this sentence? I'm not sure yous live. I'm just gonna read it as it's written. Like actually live. I can't imagine paying to stay healthy and alive. We can't either, and we live here.
Haven't been to a doctor in so long.
Yeah.
I
All right,
could.
we got electric type energy.
I
I went to a doctor the other day. Well, other month, I guess I should say, but over the
Whoa.
summer.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, the rain. I thought you meant. You
No,
could
sorry.
hear the
There was a gust of wind and it blew against the house. It
Holy
was
shit.
scary.
Yeah, it is kind of intense weather at the moment. Hey, how about that weather, chat? I've learned a lot about how my autism manifests through diagnosed people sharing their experiences. I'm so happy these communities exist online now for those who can't get proper diagnoses due to whatever issues are in their way. Exactly, because even if you're not necessarily learning techniques on how to like cope with it, you know there's other people out there who understand it, and you're able to, as a result, sort of just have a shared understanding. You're able to have that support system. So, yeah. We got Vitality Band. We have Evolution Incense. Cool.
Ooh, incense.
Mm-hmm. Bisharp. Oh, Minchino. I haven't opened Base Sword Shield since I think Omega sent me cards of it. Rhyhorn. Blipbug. Pinurchin. Sobble, he's so little. Look at that silly little guy. A Reverse Hollow Sizzlipede. And the rare is a non-holographic Snorlax, but we love Snorlax in this house because Sig is a Snorlax.
So cute.
Fortunately, I found a good health insurance. Actually, let's get some Sig spam for that Snorlax poll.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I found a good health insurance offered by my state. Just have to set up an appointment and stuff, but I just have been really busy with car stuff, holiday stuff. Yeah, that's the other part of it, is I was telling Morgan this yesterday, that it always just depresses me that we as human beings have overcomplicated our lives so much, where we are just doing busy work that is like about imaginary shit, or at least just systems that were meant to help people but have become so complicated it just ends up wasting their time to get simple things done instead of just having the things get done. And I know that there's dishonest people out there who control that, and I know that there's dishonest people who have gamed those systems, and it's why there needs to be levels and layers and different processes to things, but it should not be this fucking hard to multi-manage. Like, if you need to get your car fixed and set up your health insurance in a day, there should be, like, no reason that that takes up a fucking week of your time. It sucks that that's the way it's laid out now, though. That, like, you have to do these things. Like, you have to be like, well, I have to go holiday shopping, but before I can do that, I gotta go get my car fixed, and now I also have to, like, get on better insurance. It's just the way, it's just, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a pain in the booty. We do what we can to support each other. Again, show kindness to each other and support the crap out of like people's struggles when they just need a place to hang out and feel a little bit better about a shared experience that a lot of us have dealt with. Literally so weirdly scared to make more money because my state insurance will pay for most things I need, like transitioning and dental care. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry that you're in a position where you feel that way. That's awful, Cactus Prince. I wish that necessary medical items weren't that expensive. Exactly. Found it. Dopamine attention variability, executive dysfunction. Wait, what? I think I missed part of what you were saying beforehand. I'm sorry. Dude, I've literally been waiting to get my car fixed for almost a full month. Just been driving around a dented car for weeks. Yeah, I mean, body work costs way more than it should. It's
Way too
fucking
much.
crazy. It's purely an aesthetic part of your car, and it's just crazy what, like, if a kid walked up and bashed the side of, like, Morgan's car with a rock, like, you would have to get that fixed.
Yeah.
Something that doesn't really impact the function of your car, but just looks ugly because some asshole came up and did it.
I just want to do it.
Like, the
Yeah.
process that takes to take care of is just weird. I had to drive my mom everywhere for a whole month because her car had to go in to fix leaks that were happening when it was raining. Oh no! Finally got it fixed though. My sleep schedule accidentally started fixing itself during that month. Well, I'm glad that it got fixed. It's silver lining, right, Brookie? All right, we got fighting type energy. This is a Darkness Ablaze pack, so we have another chance to pull a Charizard here. Let's go. Clang.
The new name for ADHD.
Oh, Dave is the new name. I'm always gonna call it ADHD.
Dopamine,
I got-
attention, variability, executive dysfunction.
I don't like that because there's a lot of studies that indicate that it's not just a dopamine issue. So I feel like that was one that was funded by a very specific group of people in the psych world, and I'm not gonna say too much more because there's just so much fucking drama when it comes to that kind of research. So I don't want to piss off anyone who's put any stock into that idea. Great that you feel like that fits you and maybe explains what's going on with you to a degree, but there's a lot more research outside of just some sort of like dopamine deficiency or maybe excess, or I've seen so many different theories. But there's like a reason why not all medication is one size fits all for it, and why not all treatment helps out with it. So I kind of am a bit skeptical about anyone adding like that kind of a hyper-specific label to something that has such a broad umbrella of symptoms and just manifestation in people when it comes to something like ADHD. Neurodivergency is normally a pretty big umbrella. So, what? Oh, I'm picking right now, scratching at something. Any issues involving the health of the brain are super exactly.
Yeah.
It's a lot more than just like adding a name to it.
It's
I think
really hard to
ADHD.
pinpoint one cause.
Yeah. Sort of like. Yeah. It's yeah. I definitely get it, Hannah, where it's more of a regulation issue and not a lack of attention. But I guess it's like, I think that's just been misrepresented over time, because how it was explained to me when I was a 7-year-old being diagnosed with it when I was a kid, like 29 years ago, holy shit, is that it's not that your attention is deficient, it's like overall, it's that your attention is deficient in certain things or moments. And I think that was the original sort of description of it that got lost over time type of thing. So, yeah. Dr. Swass, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. All right, we got Struggle Gloves. We got Zuelis. We have a Purloin. We have a Marini. Oh my god, I can't even say that. We have a Meltan, Carablast, Sinistea, Reverse Hollow Fletchling. Come on, Charizard, where are you? I haven't pulled one of you from Darkness Ablaze. It's not one, but it is a hollow.
Oh no.
That's okay. Arctozolt, big lightning dragon boy. Very nice holographic, though. Pretty card. Very cool.
Pretty.
It's hard to assume you're gonna get a great card in like a tin or something like that.
Right.
So, because it's normally just scattered product. But I'm not
I like that
upset
one.
with it. The reverse hollow Fletchling.
Yeah.
A little baby bird, right?
Yeah.
And cutie. I like that Fletchling is pretty much just a.
A baby bird.
Yeah, it just looks like a baby bird.
I love it.
But then he turns into Fletchinder and has the power of fire.
The power of fire.
All right. What time is it? 1:15. You okay still?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Okay. Just double checking. Don't want my co-host, my co-pilot, to burn out. I'll drop everything.
To
Don't
fall
worry.
asleep.
Yeah, don't
Next to
get
you.
seepy.
Don't
Yeah,
get sleepy.
you can't sleep on stream. Well, I guess if I was on camera, you technically could.
That would be weird.
It would be very
Right? To have
fucking
like
strange.
a stream where someone was sleeping.
Dude,
in
Morgan's
the
gonna take a
background.
nap now, and then when she wakes up, I'm gonna take a nap, and you guys can talk to her. Like, that'd be weird.
That'd be so weird.
I know that's how, like, Ludwig got through some of his, like, crazy subathon marathon
That's
thing.
how he did it.
I know that there were other people on the stream with him. I didn't watch the clips where he's streaming, or sleeping. I just know that there was, like, some caveat to, like, all of it. Plus, he made Twitch a shit ton of money, and then they didn't acknowledge that he did that. So he went, goodbye, I'm going to YouTube. And good for him, honestly. People have done that, though, with the subathon. Yeah, well, we've talked about that a number of times here, Centennial Bisexual. I wish I could say something like, man, Twitch is a great place to stream, and it's incredibly fair in their treatment of TOS, and it's regulated very much consistently across the board. I'm not mad at the streamers who get away with that kind of stuff. I'm mad at the fact that Twitch TOS is bizarrely, like, arbitrary bullshit. What, this?
Can I take the garbage?
Oh, no, I
Oh,
got
yeah,
a
you
garbage
have it.
can.
I forgot you do that. Sorry.
No, thank you, though. I'm gonna have to throw this bag out after the stream. So, yeah. Brand new here. Do y'all do Let's Plays? Yeah, sometimes. Play a lot of different games. I'm a variety streamer, so I'll do just chatting streams, Pokemon card openings, but we play a lot of, like, indie games. We play some AAA titles now and then, horror games, adventure games, action games, you name it. So, yeah. It'd be weird, but it's technically allowed now, question mark. Yeah, it depends on the situation. And it depends on a lot of factors that are behind the scenes. That's all I can really say. This is the collector's chest from, again, the Darkness Ablaze Vivid Voltage era of Sword Shield cards. On the front, we got
That's so
big Pikachu and big Charizard. On the back, we got the final forms of the starters from Sword Shield. Pretty cool. So we got Rillaboom, Inteleon, and Cinderace. Pretty freaking cool. We had a power washing stream like last week, weekendish. Yes, I love me some power washing. And now they have multiplayer, so I gotta bully Ethan into playing with me soon. Alright. Packed with Pokemon treasures is what this says. 3 foil cards featuring Rillaboom, Cinderace, and Inteleon, which is cool. I think they're all just from base Sword Shield, so they're not actual promos. 5 Pokemon TCG booster packs, and a lot more regular stuff in here. So, yeah. We will figure out what's in here. I love that they're like just lunch boxes. They're like really cool. Oh my god, this is dope as hell.
Wow, that's so cool.
Yeah, alright, so they're hollow versions of Rillaboom. Oh, it looks like the cosmic foiling on them too, because they got the little dots and stuff. Cinderace, Inteleon, and Rillaboom in here. It's got also a special coin of a Charizard, which is really dope. That's really cool, actually. That's like super, super cool. We got our packs in here as well. Wow, this is packed so much better than the original lunchbox tins. This is actually really cool. Chonk. Yeah, hopefully we get a Chonk someday. I don't even think... I think Leon just pulled it. I could be wrong, but I know that he wasn't, like, happy with it or something. So we got Rebel Clash, 2 Sword Shield base packs, and 2 Vivid Voltages in here. So we do have a chance of pulling the... I want a Rainbow Snorlax from the Sword Shield packs, and I want Chonkachu from Vivid Voltage. It's funny they put the Charizard on there, because these packs don't have a chance for a Charizard at all.
Oh my gosh, this
Yeah, all
is
the
so
sticker
cool.
packs, aren't they cool? I like it.
Look at the sticker pack.
Yep. There's so many. There's a ton of stickers. There we go. I like that. Very, very
I like
nice.
this one. It's all different
Cute
Charizards
stickers.
and Pikachus.
Yeah. Comes with a mini portfolio, which is kind of dope. I'll put... These normally hold, I think, like 30 cards or something. You can just put your cards in if you don't want to invest in full binders or folders. And it's got a notepad with Rillaboom, Inteleon, and Cinderace on it.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, actually really cute little extras in here. I like it. And it's packed so much better. It's stickers! So cool. Are they Galaxy foils? I love the Galaxy foil. Yeah, I've been hearing like different terms used for that. The cosmic foiling is what I've heard most people referring to it as, but I've also heard the phrase Galaxy foil, yeah. Debate and reheat and some fettuccine alfredo, but I think someone is still up, so I don't want to leave my room. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Centennial. I hope that you're able to do that very soon, though, for yourself. I'm kind of sad because on the outside of the box on this little slip. It must be for the first prints of it. They included a Cosmic Eclipse, and they just like didn't change the promo graphic for it. But there's no Cosmic Eclipse in this, which is sad. Which is like one of my favorite Sun Moon ones. But it's all good. I thought the Pokemon Oreos were frowned upon because they came out when Nabisco workers were on strike. They are exactly frowned upon for that reason. But the strike also ended while those were still out, so a lot of people went to the store and grabbed them right after it ended. So yeah, but and those aren't around anymore. Those haven't been around for a long time. So what happened was when they first started being sold, Nabisco workers were on strike, and then when they ended the strike, they were still out on store shelves. So people just ran and got all the ones that were sitting out. But Pokemon Oreos are so interesting to me because people are trying to sell the fucking Mew cookies. Mm-hmm. And it's like, why? Like, what the... Why that? Alright. I had the sleeve. Use some perfect fits on each of the boys. Put these guys... I'll put them here with these others. Okay. Close up the box. We don't need it. Oh, put this part back. The coin's cool. I should put that in my coin tin, actually.
Yeah.
I want Oreos now. Thanks. You're welcome. Get some Oreos. Do it. I got 2 packs of the Pokemon Oreos. I remember getting a Mew. I got, like... I had so many opportunities to buy the Pokemon Oreos, and I was like, I don't know. I don't need to buy Pokemon Oreos. Like, I'll just eat regular Oreos.
But you don't eat anyway.
I'm not gonna, like... buy them to like collect them because they're cookies and then try to sell them because they're cookies. But people who like keep sealed products, like, do your thing, you know. I just personally, I'll enjoy the regular Oreos while you enjoy those. I didn't know that. I just wanted to eat the Pokemon. We've talked about don't eat Oddish, right? It's 1 a.m. and I live a minimum 20 miles from a store. How do I acquire Oreos right now? Use your mind powers. Mini Scalper Rant, Mew Oreos, so rare. Sarcastic, just let people who actually care about Pokemon and like Oreos eat them. Right, yeah. People who are reselling a fucking cookie are absolute weirdos. We'll open a Rebel Clash while we talk about this. Oreos make my teeth hurt, so I'm fine without? Oh no. Why? Is it Oreos specifically, or are you talking about like...
Okay.
Yeah, is it like a sensory issue, or...
Sometimes my teeth hurt from too sweet things. Like when they're too sweet.
And that is a sensory, like, type of thing, because that doesn't affect all people, so that's really interesting. I guess, if you have... What is it called? GoPuff? Is that...
GoPuff?
Yeah,
it's
GoPuff.
a delivery
It's like delivery for stoners. Like, is how it's advertised. It's just like a person who basically, like, goes out like Postmates and buys up like groceries that you might need at like 2 in the morning and delivers it to you. It's really fucking weird, but also, you know, it keeps people who are like way too high to go to the store and drive off the road, so that's kind of good. It's like the Mungus BTS meal McNuggets. I find this fun. Oh my god, that was the fucking worst thing that's ever happened to the internet, honestly. It was a crossroads of just terrible, chaotic, bad meme energy. Yeah. It felt like I don't know.
First image.
It felt like a liminal space that had made its way online. It just didn't feel good. It felt bizarre. Rebel Clash, I want full art bosses orders from the set. Yeah, I still haven't pulled that card either, Matt. So, got fighting type energy. More Pekka, looking so happy and cute. I actually didn't open a lot of Rebel Clash back when it was new, so this actually is kind of good to add to more of my collection. Scoop Up Net. I'm actually not familiar with all of these. We'll see. Good news, I showered and drank water today. Matt, we're proud of you. That's great.
So proud of you.
Pretty much anything sugary that can get stuck in my molars hurts. Probably a cavity. Oh, yeah. Won't know for sure until February. Well, I hope that you get it checked out and that it's okay and it's way less bad than you think. Electrode, or your dentist at least teaches you some stuff or gives you some advice on how to like alleviate that pain. Galarian Meowth. Who's that? Surskit. Old guy. What's up?
It's a message I just read.
Which one?
The bottom one.
For some reason, I thought Brian said, I sharted and drank water today. I mean, if I did, it would have been reading someone else's message. So I wouldn't really, yeah, I would have probably had more of a reaction. Magikarp, Meditite,
Would still
Milkery.
be proud, honestly.
Yeah, we'd still be proud of you, Matt, if you had sharted and drank water today. Because you still got that water in there to replace the water you left from the shart. I think I'm going to go relax in bed and play some Slime Rancher. Yo, enjoy. I had a bit of a difficult day, so chill vibes were very much appreciated. Thanks and good night, y'all. Evie, thanks for being here, especially this late at night on a Sunday. Sunday streams, you know, it's just for us to all hang out and, like, hopefully vibe together. No expectations of anyone. Please go get some rest. Thank you so much for chilling with us. We always appreciate seeing you around. We do have a reverse hollow Barraskewda, which I think is a rare in the set. Yep, double rare pack. Hey, we got Inteleon V, which I've never pulled the Inteleon V from Rebel Clash, so actually a new card for me. Pretty good one. Zoe, thank you for the bits. Get some good rest. Thank you so much for being here. We always do appreciate having you around. That was so cool. Yeah, that's a cool art. Like, Inteleon looks kind of badass here. Sort of shooting water towards the camera. Kind of cool. I mean, I'm happy with it because, again, a card I didn't own before is now in my collection. So, it is what it is, you know?
It is what it is.
In a good way. Yes, the V-card spam in the chat. Very good to see. Keeping the hype alive, even though we're sort of mellowing. Enjoying each other's company, vibing out.
Oh.
You okay?
Yeah, I hit my foot.
Ouch, careful.
I am a klutz.
It does happen sometimes. All right, we got Sword Shield Base. Open some Sword Shield Base. And as we do it, do you have anything you want to talk about tonight? Podcasting here.
Podcasting?
I guess so.
I'm just watching you. Sorry.
Chill hype. Yeah, it's like, yay! Hooray!
Woo!
Wow! Way to go!
I was listening to a podcast about that show Disappeared.
Yeah.
On ID. And
Yes.
one of the episodes, they were talking about a woman who went missing who had just randomly developed amnesia. Just out of the blue.
Oh, wow.
She
Did they,
had
like, examine her brain?
Nothing was going wrong in her life. She just left her house and didn't come back for 3 weeks because she had amnesia.
And it wasn't, like, from a head trauma?
Nope.
It wasn't, like,
Nope.
she had a disease?
Doctors are so baffled by her specifically.
That's so weird.
Because she's, like, very, very much an anomaly.
Yeah, that's bizarre. This is going to be steel type. It's water type.
I think that's so interesting.
That's crazy. Yeah, that is
And
really
she talked
wild.
about how her parents came to meet her, and she remembered her parents, how they were when she was like 12, and she was an adult.
Wow, so some like mental regression.
Yeah, and then
That's strange. Hitmonlee. So maybe it wasn't an amnesia so much as it was like she mentally regressed to a point
No, she didn't
in
mentally
her life.
regress. She just, they were talking about she legit had amnesia.
Oh, weird.
And the last time she could remember her parents was
Got
how
it.
they were.
My
when she was
theory
12.
was that like she had mentally regressed to the point before she had done any of her adult stuff in her life, so therefore didn't remember it.
Right.
Yeah.
But that's not the case either.
That's really wild. All right, we got Team Yell grunts. Team Yell, go Marnie. Hyper Potion, Clobopus. That's really wild.
Isn't that
Skorupi,
wild? I've never heard of
Yamper,
that before.
little baby guy. Love Yamper. I've never heard of that either. Goldeen, Blipbug. We have a Energy Removal Reverse Hollow. I don't think I've ever pulled that card before. That's cool. Holy crap, let's go! I thought that was a secret for a second, but it wasn't. But it's a Stonejourner VMAX. I just saw the edge, and I thought it was Rainbow, but it wasn't. We got a Stonejourner VMAX, still very good card.
We'll get a rainbow card.
Yes, we got
We'll
a
get one.
Stonejourner VMAX. I'll take it. Honestly, I'm happy with that. Where's that Kabu from? Was that the... I think that was our Rebel Flash pack, right? I could be wrong. Oh, wait, no, that was Darkness Ablaze.
I thought.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. I want to see what that Kabu is.
Kabu.
It's like a worthwhile to pull card. I mean, they're all worthwhile to
There
pull.
he is.
Double full art. Wow. Okay. Yeah, he's worth nothing, but it's just a cool card to add.
Yeah.
So we got Stonejourner VMAX though. Very cool, big boy, big stone
If
boy.
you're getting nasty weather right now, I hope that you're comfy cozy.
Yeah, if you guys are dealing with this rainstorm that's going on right now, I hope we're good company. Just vibing out together.
Cozy.
Comfy cozy, as Morgan said.
There's an heirloom in my attic.
Oh, there is a secret Stonejourner. Okay, so that's... I wasn't wrong in my brain, at least, thinking that that's what we were pulling. Oh, are you playing BitLife?
No, I had to close it.
There we go. There's your Let's Play, chat.
I had to open it to get a notification to go away.
Further north, so it's going to be snow. We've got a couple snowfalls so far, but it's actually been a fairly mild start to the winter, which is really fucking nice.
Normally we have so much snow.
Yeah, we had some
On and off.
actual fall weather this year, which was really cool. Been getting really into the podcast but outside podcast recently. Podcast but outside podcast. That's cool.
That's funny.
Anyone else getting lag? It's not lagging on our end, so I'm sorry if you're dealing with that. Very good company while I'm comfy and cozy in bed. Oh man, that's nice of you. Whenever there are storms, if you aren't live, I open a VOD for cozy. Oh my god, why not? That's really nice of you to say. Aww. It was sunny today, then it got heckin' cold. It's just windy AF here. High of 13 Fahrenheit?
Oh my
god, that's terrible, man.
I was gonna say it's higher than average temperature right now.
It's
which 47 out right now.
Been very wonderful.
It raised 10 degrees since we got home. See?
Hell yeah. I mean, I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
That's the
me
whole
too.
thing. It's like, obviously, I know the implications of that are a little bit eyebrow raising with like, is this just really bad global warming? But if the silver lining is I get a little bit of good weather from it, like,
my bones don't hurt as much.
You know, I'll at least take that part of the silver lining of it. It's just been pretty cold and cloudy here. Occasional sunshine, though. Yeah, I mean, it's been kind of like I said, like a weird winter for us, at least. Like, a lot of places that are used to colder rain or snow or ice at this time haven't been getting it as much. It's been raining off and on today, but not too cold. It did start pouring and storming a bit ago, though. Yeah, it's really coming down. Is it still really coming down? I don't hear it as much.
It stopped,
I think that it's like chilling a little bit more. Podcast but outside is two guys that sit at a table outside and interview random people on the street. Oh wow, that sounds really unique, honestly. That sounds cool. My mountains finally have snow, and I'm very excited. Oh, cool. I'm glad that you like snow. We don't have any snow. It's really weird. Oh, just the scenic. Yeah, snow looks nicer at a distance than when it's in your face. Absolutely. Sure. I get the rain and storms tomorrow, slight chance of severe weather. Fingers crossed for you, Naray. I hope that it's not too bad for you. Seriously. I think this is going to be steel-type energy, by the way. I was right. Wow. Quick ball. A metal saucer.
Metal saucer?
Metal saucer? I did say that really weird. Heatmore. I always like that art of Heatmore. It's really interesting. Krabby. That's great art of Krabby. How cute. Oh, Krabby going... I've seen some clips of that podcast. It's really funny. I've heard the name before. I just didn't know what it actually was. I just thought that it was a regular podcast that they happened to do outside, like in someone's yard. It went from 60 degrees Fahrenheit where we were located for drill. And by the time I made it back home, it was ridiculously windy and 36 degrees Fahrenheit.
Wow, that's a
what a drop. Yeah. Mind showing the Krabby card again for a sec? Sure. Look at that little guy.
Oh, it's so cute.
He's a little baby dude. He's so cute, right? I like him a lot. It's wild, and it's wild that this storm ranges so far. Like, it's downpouring here in my part of Ontario too. Weather is wild. Well,
Ontario isn't that.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're very close to like Ontario in Canada. So
yeah, we are.
That part is less surprising. But if there's someone out in like Colorado who's experiencing this, then it's like, whoa. Holy shit.
I always have to remind myself how close Ontario is.
Like we legitimately are like 45 minutes an hour away from the border of Canada, of Niagara Falls specifically. So, and then it's like a 2.5-3 hour drive to Toronto. So very, very close. Not that big of a spread for weather. We had the same rain in the GTA around 2 hours ago. Wait, what's GTA? That general something area, I'm guessing.
Grand Theft Auto.
That's where my brain went first, and I was like, wait, in GTA it was also raining? Now that is a crazy coincidence. Good luck with that interview. Wait.
Greater Toronto.
Oh, okay. Oh, Greater Toronto area. All right, nice. Thank you. I don't know acronyms from Canada. I'm sorry, even though we're right there.
Yeah.
McManiac, get some good rest. Thank you very much for hanging out with us.
Have a good interview. You'll do great.
All right, we got Rookie D, Rhyhorn. What?
General theft area.
Cottony, Reverse Hollow, Pokegear 3.0. Cool card. The rare is non-holographic Graplock. What Clobbopus turns into. Very scary, honestly. Spooky octopus fighter guy.
Spooky octopus. Sorry, I was looking at him.
No, it's okay. I always forget that you guys are so close. Makes a lot more sense. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's so funny because that you also used an Ashley Roboto emote. Because Ashley, for a very long time, would regularly forget that I was, like, so close and had told her that I am so close. Graplock is cool. Graplock is cool. But we're planning to go hang out with Ashley, like, multiple times, hopefully over the next couple months here. And then I think we're all going to the Toronto show. It should be, I think it might just be like Ashley and us and Ashley's partner, but I don't know for sure if other people are joining us. I think other people might be. But I know that we were going to try to, before the show, do like triple dates and stuff like that.
Yeah, it'd be fun.
That should be really fun.
We're going to the New York one.
We're possibly going to go to the New York one. If Chris is going to the New York one, maybe we should go to the New York one.
We should
get to actually meet Chris in person.
We should go and stay and have fun because we never go.
Yeah, that's true. I was looking ahead on the weather forecast this week. Didn't realize we were expecting rain and snow. It's also been foggy as hell.
What a myriad of yeah, we have rain and snow too.
Wow, intense and sad. Sag.
Saturday is supposed to be 57.
I don't want to deal with this weather. Get out of my fucking life.
57's so warm for December.
Yeah, 57's good.
Yeah.
I'd rather deal with rain and fog right now, but not the and snow part, because that means the rain at some point becomes ice, which is way worse than snow.
The part that I hate is sunset, 4:34 p.m.
Yeah, 4:34 gets dark here. That sucks. Apparently tomorrow it'll rain in the west. Okay. Good luck to everyone in the west. It sounds so lovely. I hope you guys have a great time. Thank you. I really am excited to take a selfie with Ashley. I'll be like,
I'm so excited.
Yeah, this is my friend. But also, everyone go check out Ashley. I've got to go to sleep. All good, Cactus Prince. Thank you so much for hanging out. We appreciate you sharing your good vibes with us as well.
Have a good night.
Have a great night. Fire type energy, by the way. These are vivid voltage packs for the next two, so hopefully we'll get an amazing rare or possibly pull the chunky boy tonight. I would scream. We got beauty. We have stone energy. Shuckle, one of the most underrated Pokemon in my opinion. I love Shuckle. Whismur, Drillbur, Whalmer, Cottony, Clobbopus, Reverse Hollow, Nessa. I want the full art or the Rainbow of Nessa, and I need the full art or the Rainbow of B. Those are the two cards that I'm looking for even more than Pokemon, or than Fat Pikachu. Nice. Rare is a Barraskewda non-holographic. I've opened so much Vivid without finding the things I want. I live on a mountain, so wintertime is so bad here. Luckily, I don't leave my house. Oh my gosh, I can imagine that the weather is very intense. So glad.
Sure.
Yeah. I'm not in my college town. It's higher up in the mountains and more likely to have snow. It was such a pain to commute half an hour there and half an hour back when it was all icy. I bet that was scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, just wild.
Yeah, I used to have to commute to my college, and like it took 45 minutes in the snow.
Yeah.
It was annoying.
Good news, I finally finished a drawing that I've been procrastinating on for 2 months. I have so many work in progress, but it feels so good to finally finish it. A drawing? Hell yeah, it does.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad to hear that you were able to finish that, because it's always nice to feel motivated and get stuff done, you know? Did you like Shuckle before the Shuckle Deck strat or after the Shuckle Deck strat? I liked it before the Shuckle Deck strat. I actually didn't realize how good of a card Shuckle was until, I want to say, like, the beginning of this year, probably. Maybe even a little bit after, because I had someone jokingly tell me about the strat, and I was like, okay, Shuckle? And I was like, Shuckle's cute and a cool Pokemon. And, like, I looked at the abilities on the card from the secret rare from Lost Thunder that we pulled a long time ago, and I was like, holy shit, Shuckle, like, kind of hits, like Shuckle GX. But I wasn't, like, fully aware of the strat yet, and then when the strat came in, I was like, whoa, Shuckle really fucking is amazing. But I liked Shuckle before that, just because Shuckle's, like, a cute little turtle dude. The thing that sucked when I was in high school was, since there's snow and ice all winter round, they would never close, and accidents would always happen. I grew up in a very similar school where snow days, like, maybe once every 2 years.
Yeah.
Because they were just so... Our district wanted to, like, get acknowledgement for having, like, the least number of snow days. So they would, like, intentionally not use the snow days, even if there was a fucking blizzard out. It was the worst. Had a close call at one point with almost needing to put on winter chains. My college was one exit before the exit where you needed to put them on. Oh my gosh. Lucky bullet dodged for you. Alright, last pack of this collection.
Here we go.
I saw the card, so maybe we'll get an amazing rare.
Oh no.
Alright, well, we'll act like it's fresh. Last pack magic. Let's hope we get an amazing rare. We got Psychic type Energy. We have Wash Energy. Charmeleon. Pinurchin. Charmander. Wooper. Love that Wooper card. Even though I have like 50 of them. No joke at this point. Larian Meowth. Cottony. Articuda. Do we have a reverse holo? We don't. We have we do have a reverse holo is what I mean. Whismur. Leela, hello, hi, welcome with your raid. Hope that you had a good night. Thank you so much for joining us here. Matt, get some good rest. Thank you so much for being here for a bit. We appreciate it. All right, and our rare is a Shiftry, non-holographic.
No!
Morgan Sadler.
I'm sad.
Are we ending on that?
What should we do if we don't end on that?
If we don't end on that, the other suggestion I have is I could open the Celebrations tins I just got the other day, where we know we're going to get some cool cards.
Do one of those.
What pack was that? That was a Vivid Voltage pack. One of my favorite sets of modern Pokemon cards. But the pull rates on it have not been in my favor lately. We've gotten a lot of good cards out of Vivid, but just like they haven't been... I think the more recent prints, they've nerfed the pull rates on them. I remember having to go to school in literally -40 Celsius. No, thank you. Where the snow just turned to hail, the buses weren't running, and when I got to school, the teachers were like, why are you here? That's fair. I would also be like, I hope my kids don't come in for this. Lucky Lavender, yo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We're not going to be going too much longer, but we appreciate having you here. Leela, thank you. Hope you all have a great night. Thank you. We're having a very fun time, just chill, vibing out with each other. Opening a lot of Pokemon cards. Mm-hmm. Getting through them.
Yeah, we're getting through them.
All right. I ordered these online because I found them for retail. Celebrations starter Pokemon tins. I was hoping that we were going to get some that we didn't have. Unfortunately, they gave me 3 that I already have. Leela, oh my gosh! Thank you very much. Thank you for the 10 gifted. That's so many. What the heck? Thank you for the 10? We got Astral Fox, Campy Mountain, Marley Star, Mary Marath, Immortal Learner, Portfolio, Bimo, Blued H26, Neko Denny, Father Colt, and Appaloops. If any of you are here, please make sure you're saying thanks to Leela. That was unbelievably generous. Thank you so much for that. These are just, they're just vibey Sunday streams. There's no expectations or anything like that. That was really nice, though. Sorry to raid and run. Oh, please don't apologize. I know it's very late. The fact that anyone's here watching right now on a freaking Sunday of all times, like, it's incredible. Thank you so much for raiding. I hope that you had a great stream as well, Leela. Get some good rest. You really deserve it. Thank you very, very much for dropping by to say hello. Really cool of you. All right. So I'm going to open...
Which one are you going to open?
I'm going to open the starter Pokemon one because they are my favorite starters. The original OG Pokemon. Little guys. Little baby boys. We'll open at least that one, and we'll see if we have to move on to other tins. You're opening it for me?
I'm trying.
Wow, thank you.
I'm trying to be nice.
You are. We have so much back stock of cards that we're just going to open frantically. Also, chat, I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to do this or not, but, I'm thinking potentially of making a Pokemon pack opening channel on YouTube just for fun, to just open things every now and then, because A, not having a chat to talk to will allow me to get through way more packs, and also I have so many like special collection boxes that would just be fun to open on like a channel like that. So I'm thinking about it. I'm not locked in on an answer for it yet, but it might be upcoming content that you guys see also over on YouTube. Hello, true. Yeah, because my thing is I get so distracted talking to everyone. I have such a good time like interacting, because you guys know I don't stream to like do things. I stream to talk to you guys and hang out. So like having the lack of distraction on YouTube would help me be able to do it both on stream and on YouTube, so that there would be like content you guys could go and watch at any time, especially if I'm streaming, you know, at like fucking 1 in the morning and you got stuff to do the next day.
Yeah.
Love that idea. I would watch. Oh, that's nice of you, Soft Boy. I'll have to weigh the pros and cons of it. Sounds cool? Awesome. Oh yeah, we should do the card. We got Bulbasaur, Charmander, and Squirtle, all 3 of the original OG Pokemon starting right here. And they're so cute. They're adorable. Doesn't have facts on them, just because it's a triple.
My boy, where is
You want Siggy Man? Maybe sleeping on the fucking kitchen table
That
again.
was so weird.
Came with the big ass cool Celebrations anniversary, 25th anniversary coin again, which is super cool. It'd be so cool. I watch those kinds of videos all the time. I'll think about it, chat. I will. All right, this comes with 2 Celebrations pack, and it looks like a Darkness Ablaze, so we have a chance again to pull the big, chunky Charizard boy, which we still... After opening, what, 3 booster boxes of Darkness Ablaze, and then randomly when they're inserted into just random packs, I still have not pulled the Charizard. I cannot believe my bad luck with this set. We pulled some really cool rainbows from it, but, like, I mean, we haven't even gotten the VMAX guy.
Siggy is cuddling with Salem.
Oh, you're
Like
squishable?
wrapped up
Yeah.
with my Squishmallow.
You're a Squishmallow?
He's
Yeah.
like holding him.
That's so cute. Whatever you decide, I'm on board. Oh, thank you. Like, I wouldn't expect to, like, make money from that channel or anything. Like, monetize the videos for thousands of views. I feel like it would be one of those, like, just hobby channels that would be fun for me to do and I just have a blast with. I'm going to open the Darkness Ablaze first, actually, just because I should. I'll open that first, and then we can do the Celebrations one. So, yeah. Ecto, what's up? Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I gotta stop doing that.
What, pulling them out like that?
Yeah, because then I see the code card, and I already have an expectation of what the pack's gonna be like.
No, don't do that to yourself.
When they swapped over to the new code cards that they have in Fusion Strike, that was insane. I was like, good, maybe they'll make it harder to, like, tell if it's going to be a good pack or not, and they...
No.
Nope, now there's a whole new system for telling. Alright. We got Fire type. It's electric. It's electric. Boogie, woogie, woogie. Yeah, I mean, electrical fires happen, right? We have Zweilous. We have a Fletchinder. Old fossil, or rare fossil, I'm sorry. All fossils are old. Grimer, Clink, Ducklet, Mareep, Paris, a Torchic, reverse hollow, little baby boy. What's our non-holographic? It is a Wigglytuff, so a cute one at least. Thoughts on Hot Pockets? I like Hot Pockets to a degree. It depends on the flavor, but I get sick every single time I eat one. And I don't know if it's just the excessive cheese, and even though I'm eating a handful of Lactaid when I eat one, it's just not enough, or if there's just a certain ingredient in it that doesn't agree with me, but every single time I eat Hot Pockets, I get sick. Actually, those breakfast ones didn't make me sick, which is weird.
It must be whatever the filling is inside the regular ones. That makes
Must
it
be something weird. My friends and I, mostly illustration majors, played Gartic Phone tonight. It was blurse as hell. It's so good, isn't it? It's so fun. I'm so glad that people like that stream, by the way. Who here, who's still hanging out here at fucking almost 2 in the morning Eastern time? Because it is so late. So I'm sure some of you are actually asleep at your computers. Who was here for that stream? Because that was some of the most fun I think I've ever had on stream. Yeah, Morgan was watching from her parents' house. Like, oh my god, I had a blast doing that. That was so good.
It was so fun.
Everyone was so funny and nice, and we were also wholesome. And like when someone drew something cute, everyone was like, "That's actually so cute.
It
That's
was.
adorable."
Everyone was like,
"Oh,
"Oh!"
yeah."
It was so
Loved
funny to
it.
hear everyone
Oh my
go,
gosh.
"Ah!" at the same
Yeah,
time.
it was
cute.
so good. I loved all the different game modes we tried too, because they were like, I don't know. That game is ridiculous. If you have a group of friends, or even if you don't, guys, check out the Discord. If you want to get a group together to play Gartic Phone, I guarantee you there's people over on the Discord who'd want to play with you. Go check out the Discord, make some friends, or at the very least find fellow gamers who want to like play together. You can do it with like Among Us, Minecraft, Animal Crossing, whatever. Find some people to game with. Like the community is, like that's our community Discord. Of course you're gonna find other gamers there. So go find some people to play some Gartic Phone with. It's so good. Is the game free? Yes. It's a browser-based too. You don't have to download a thing. It all runs through the Gartic Phone website, and it's completely free. It's so good. I love it. I missed it. I'm going to have to watch the VOD because that was such a fun and awesome crew too. Have you ever talked with Julia or Cheebs before? No, actually like 4 people in that call or 5 people in that call I'd never even interacted with besides Cheebs. We followed each other on social media a while ago, but we'd never had a chance to like talk and hang out or anything. So being able to play with all of them was really a fun, very nice intro to who they were. But I absolutely love that crew. Everyone was getting along really, really well. We moved on to the last 2 packs of the night, I'm thinking. We got Celebrations packs. So reminder, these are 4 cards. They might have retro art cards in them. There's a lot, like I want Birthday Pikachu really bad. So there's a lot of good chase cards in this set that we still have to pull. Fortunately, we have like unlimited cards to open. And I have more on the way too. Holy shit. But yeah, we are going to be opening some really cool cards here in a second. Welcome back, Alkaline Heart. I love the drawing Chris did, the frog and the eagle making out. I felt like a satire of NFTs. It did feel very NFT art. Absolutely. All right. Bam. We got a Cosmog as the first card. Lugia, who's ready to freestyle battle. Is there a... Yeah, we got a Rocket Zapdos. Woo! Very cool retro card. Look at that. It's the Rocket owner card, basically. And then the last card is a holographic Lunella. So nothing super, super special from the last card in the pack, but Rocket Zapdos is really cool. Very, very cool card. What, that's not good enough for you?
This last pack better have something real good.
Real good?
Yeah.
Alright, well let me sleeve some stuff quick.
I know.
Just because I like them. I love that every card is a holo rare in this, at the very least. So you're guaranteed holo rares with pretty much every card, which is really, really cool. Can't wait to see everyone's tattoos based on the drawings. Oh god, yeah. That was so funny, actually, when everyone was like, I would get that as a tattoo. And I was like, this is a...
Please don't.
What a fucking awful idea everyone has, right? Elfie, continuing a gift sub from Max. It's so nice of you. Thank you so much for supporting the streams. Seriously. Ho ho oh no. Yeah, that was my best Santa drawing ever. Do all the Celebrations packs have 5 cards? They come with 4 cards. You have a chance to have, in the second to last card slot, retro card seated in there with the Celebration stamp on it. They all have holo foil for the background and Celebration stamps on them. It was for the 25th anniversary. They're really cool. But there's also no pressure opening these because we already pulled the Charizard and the Umbreon the very first night we were opening these, which was great. We were waiting for photos in the Discord. Oh my god, don't encourage this. God, that's very cursed. Alright. Got that over there. Potentially last pack of the night, unless you get antsy and want us to do end on a
We
banger
can do this
of a card.
the last pack of the night. It's fine.
Yeah, okay.
It's late.
We'll figure it out. Yeah. Alright. I love these cards, though. This is the coolest
It's
set.
so much fun.
It's really fun because it is like a trip down memory lane. And they applied some of the like mechanics and artwork and frames and borders and things like that from the old cards to newer cards as well for a lot of the promo cards, which is why I'm really excited I got like the collector's chest over there.
Yeah, I
is
can't
because
wait
it
for
came
you.
with like Delta type Pokemon and Prime type Pokemon. It's just really cool shit.
All of it is
Like,
so cool. I can't,
stuff from like when I was a kid.
can't wait for you to open it.
Yeah. I'm so excited to get through a bunch of that stuff. Yeah, surprise, I bought a collector's chest of the anniversary stuff. So what? Have to encourage the chaos? But why? Alright. Let's see here. Ready? We have a start of a Zekrom
Ooh.
and a Reshiram. Okay,
Alright.
cool. A Lugia, so no super rare card in this unless we get the Golden Mew in this next poll, which if we get that, I will yell really loud. It's not, it's a Solgaleo.
Dang.
Solgaleo.
Dang.
Regular holographic boy. Hey, okay, that's alright. It do be happening that way sometimes. Maybe making temporary tattoos on them would be cool. Putting that wet cloth on it. Yeah, what is the company? Inkbox, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is that the name of it? Inkbox? That does the temporary tats that are really realistic. Yeah, if you guys want to see what our bad NFT drawing looking ass art would look like on your arm or something, you could use Inkbox. Not sponsored, by the way, although I know they sponsor a lot of creators. Maybe I could look into that, since I am very pro tattoo culture. And yet 2 a.m. is your 11 p.m. Wait, what?
We're talking about West Coast.
Oh, West Coast versus East Coast time. Yes, right now it is almost 2 a.m. for me. I love Inkbox. I've never used it. Inkbox partnership. I honestly, I would take that partnership. If they ever approached me and wanted to work together, I would 100% work with Inkbox. I know Curtis used to work for them, so. And he still was doing sponsorships with them, so they like couldn't have left a bad taste in his mouth. Yeah. Long pop of Inkbox tat. I mean, you could get Inkbox and you could put long pop on you like a goddamn chaos gremlin. Sure. That would be so awful in my opinion. That'd be so cool. Yeah, maybe I'll talk to them. Maybe I'll reach out to them and see if they want to work together, because there's been a lot of brands that have been reaching out to me lately, and I've gotten to pick and choose who I've wanted to work with. Chaos Gremlin. That's what you guys are. What am I... Like, don't even question it. I want that as a tattoo, a Chaos Gremlin. What would that look like, though? Describe that to me. I want to know.
I want a Inkbox tattoo of that.
Yeah?
Of this.
Oh, of Keck W? Dude, I love the Keck guy. Did I show you the clip, the original Keck clip?
Yeah.
It's so fucking funny.
It's so funny.
That is pure, unadulterated joy from a human being.
Yeah.
To the point of, like, almost dying from happiness.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god.
Oh, you're doing another one?
No, I'm just showing off what I got. Well, we had a couple big hits here tonight, though. We had some really cool cards pulled. Because we opened a bunch of sets I normally am not used to, and we got rid of some of the stack. So that's got to be good. We do have one more of those mystery collections from like Sam's Club or whatever to open, which is the Eevee stuff.
Down here. That's so cool.
We'll do that. Hopefully that will have some Sun Moon stuff in it, because I need Sun Moon packs, and I don't want to pay $10 a pack from a scalper. The bad Gremlins from Gremlins 2? Okay, that's fair. That is a Chaos Gremlin, because that is like the template for Chaos Gremlin, I feel like. Alright, so we pulled a Rocket Zapdos. That's a pretty good card. How am I doing it like this? Am I
don't know.
Unwell? Yes. Sojourner VMAX, Inteleon V, Raikou Amazing Rare, Centiskorch V, Kabu was our first full art, very nice. Inteleon, wait, no, these were from the other night. Oh my god, so we didn't pull these ones. But we pulled all the ones I just showed off. So that's pretty good. I mean, we did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 good cards out of how many packs did we end up opening tonight? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So we got, I said 6 good cards, 21 packs. That's like 1 out of every 3.5-ish. Like, that's actually good pull rates. We had okay pull rates tonight for ultra rares and above. Chaos Gremlin Tat is just a screenshot of chat talking about Tom Hanks.
Tom Hanks specifically?
That's valid. Because I went on that rant about me actually being Tom Hanks. You are a toy. I love that my persona online is so much more chaotic than I actually am IRL. It allows me freedom to express the inner chaos. I feel like a lot of people are that way because there's just like, I don't know, being in a digital space makes it a little bit easier to just like let your guard down.
Yeah, for sure.
Do you remember what set Stone Journer came from? Let me find him. He was a Sword Shield base pack. So pretty cool because I've never pulled him before. Or at least not to my recent memory. So I might have, but it was still just as exciting. No need to mask online. Right. If you guys didn't see the fan house post I put up about this, I did buy. We were randomly in a Walgreens, and Morgan was like buying some skincare stuff she needed, and I just happened to wander back to the toy section, and they had this Snorlax Power Tin that was back there with the Cosmic Foiled Snorlax promo card, which is really cool. So I'm really happy that we found this. It's really cute. Very, very cute. I never, ever find them at, like, Walgreens or Dollar General when they put out these tins, so being able to find one, I was very happy about it, especially because this is Sig right here. This guy right here sleeping on the front, that's Sig.
Like your baby.
It's actually him. So I took a picture of Sig, it leaning against Sig, to put up on Fan House. Those of you, by the way, who resubbed recently on Fan House, thank you so fucking much. It was so kind of you. There's been an unbelievable amount of support over there. You also got a sneak peek of what I will be doing most likely, or at least inspired by, for this month's cosplay set. So I don't know if I'll be able to get the exact costume I'm looking for, but Fan House knows. Legit got so many awesome old boosters from Walgreens and Walmart. It's the best. Yeah, I've gotten a couple like old Sun Moon packs and sets from Walgreens just because they randomly will have them like in back stock. Normally, my Walmart at least carries only modern, so I've been able to get like almost unlimited modern cards from there. But the issue is just like I want like Cosmic Eclipse, I want Lost Thunder, I want Forbidden Light, stuff like that, and they'll carry them sometimes at the Walmart, but people get them like as soon as the doors open still. So Fan House is V-Night. I love Fan House because it's just a very sweet, warm, small, intimate atmosphere, and I just have a really good time. I've been talking to a couple of you guys via like the DMs there. You guys have just like talked about like movies you like and whatever, and it's been really fun to get to know you guys that way. Walmart and Target in my area are generally pretty updated, but sometimes they have old shit that just crops up.
Yeah.
Our Target never has the old stuff, but our Walmart, it will creep into. But the Walgreens has like the Walgreens and Dollar General have like the old shit sometimes.
Yeah. Oh, we didn't go to Dollar General. I forgot.
Oh, I told you I told you I was gonna go there to look for cards anyway.
We can go there tomorrow. It's better that we go on the weekend.
But I didn't even know this Power Tin was out, so I'm really happy about it. Apparently they got a Mimikyu one and a Darkrai one, so that's cool. But that was a surprise find. That was really good. Walmart recently also had these cool tin. Actually, I'm not going to pull that out because the entire tower of cards is going to fall. Never mind. It's like Jenga.
I saw it.
Got flashbacks to Hyper RPG Jenga there for a second.
That's funny.
Have been really loving the pet spam in the group chat and the always plentiful amounts of Siggy photos. Always plentiful Siggy. I hope people like Siggy's photo from today.
Brian wakes up every day and goes, I have to take a picture.
I go, Siggy, help me get pictures and content for Fan House, buddy. And then he's like a butthead most of the time. Pet spam equals free serotonin. Exactly. I have an old Darkrai tin. That's so cool. I love that. They're so cool. Just ordered a Dragonite V-Box from Pokemon Center for retail. Nice, Naray. Let's go. Place to check. If you guys don't know, we stopped by Barnes & Noble today. I got the Dragonite V and the Hoopa V collections for retail today from there. It was a fun little treat to celebrate the launch of my new merch. Which, if you guys haven't seen the new merch, use the merch command. You can go check out the new merch right now. A lot of you guys have been buying it, supporting me. It's been so nice of you. I really, really, really appreciate you all. Forgot Barnes & Noble has cards. It's often overlooked, and I found some fucking really incredible rare stuff there. I will go in, and I'll look behind the counter, and I'll go, oh, Morgan, they got them, you got good, and like I'll freak out. I turn into like just a child who's like so excited.
I love it.
But yeah, we hit up ours like once every couple months, and they normally have like some good shit. And at the very least, they have like loose packs of like Evolving Skies and stuff like that, which is great. Tins are also lovely because I put random shit in them. Yeah, me too. I reuse mine to put like the coins and stuff, or the, you know, like random other things in them, for sure. Is the merch going to be around for a while? I just dropped it like 2 days ago, so you got at least a little while. This is a winter collection, so just keep in mind at some point it will most likely be phased out. But you at least got the season to grab some of it. And depending on how well it sells, depends on if we do a restock or not. So the whole thing is like if people are grabbing it now, it's a good sign that there will be a restock in the future. But let's say that, like, for some reason, everyone stops buying it, like, today. They're like, we're boycotting Brian. Brian fucking sucks. He's the worst. No one buy another new thing. What would basically happen is we'd go, we got this many orders already from the first couple days. We're going to print and ship those, and then we're going to close down, like, this merch selection, and we'll see what happens if we do a future launch. So that's the way that it normally works. That's why we start with pre-orders, is to gauge interest before we do a full print run. And since they have to buy in certain like bulk orders from suppliers, what will end up happening is they'll get the gauge on if it's close enough to do a restock or not, essentially. All the random guitar things I got when I originally got... Oh, that was to someone else. I'm so sorry for interrupting. Really like all this merch? Thank you, Soft Boy. I this last collection especially of the red hoodie, the sweatpants, and the beanie, I set up the concept of like where everything should go and how it should look. Even though it was a design that we had used previously for the original drop, I wanted to make sure we could revisit it in sort of a fresh take on new items, and I really love the way that it came out. And I think it's still like that nice stealth look where like you can mix and match it with like regular clothes. It doesn't scream that it's merch, but at the same time is like a representation of our community, and like it's just really good. It's really cool. And anyone else get those Neopets cards back in the day? I always wanted them, but I never got my hands on any. I love those. You're fine, Brian? I just always feel bad when I start like reading someone's message, like private conversation. It all looks very cozy and nice. Thank you, Why Not? I really appreciate that. I really hope people who end up getting it love it. So excited for mine. I'm so excited to see people get it. That's like my favorite part of it. The beanie, yeah, the beanie's gonna be great, honestly. Well, we're gonna get some.
I'm gonna wear it.
Yeah, you're gonna wear it.
Yeah.
You're shaking the desk a little bit.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I just didn't know if you knew. Not very private if it's in chat. That's true, but you guys are having like a conversation. It would be like if I was, you know, like you guys were talking about something in a group setting and I was talking to someone else and I just turned and in the middle of your sentence I was like, hey, what you guys talking about? And like, that's not the rudest thing you can do, but also I don't want to interrupt you guys, you know? I mean, we're conversating in your chat. Fair. That's true. I'm the NSA of this chat, and I will find a way to find out what you're talking about. How's that? So I have some old Club Penguin cards. I didn't even know they made those, but hold on to those because that's baller.
Oh my gosh.
I was wearing my Fingerheart crew neck today. It's one of my favorite shirts. I love that people love that. The Fingerheart crew neck might be the comfiest piece of clothing I've ever put out.
Right.
I love that crew neck. I love it too. I don't even know if we have any of those left in the store. Let me double check to see, because it's been a hot minute since I've looked. You are also looking at my merch. Past collection. Oh yeah, to buy any of the old merch, by the way, that we still have in stock, you guys have to click the past collections tab. And that's not just like a museum of the old shit. You can actually buy some of the old stuff from it, which is really cool. God, I loved that. That is one of my favorite pieces of clothing that we put out. You okay? What happened?
I just lost hearing in this ear.
Oh no, I hate that's been happening to me lately. We are sold out of the extra large and the 2XL of it, and I'm not sure if we'll ever restock those because we're kind of in my account manager was telling me that some of the old stuff is getting vaulted. We are probably going to be vaulting a lot of that original drop from the beginning of the year. So if you missed out, I'm so sorry that you did, but it is now going to most likely be very time-limited content. But if you're someone who is an extra small, medium, or large, you can get your hands on the Fingerheart crew neck still. So there is that. But yeah, I was told that recently that some of our old stuff's probably going to get vaulted and cleared out soon. So yeah. Are the stickers weatherproof? I actually don't know if they're weatherproof, but if you contact Second City, their customer service team is really good and is normally back to you very quickly. I've never like put it on a bumper of a car, so I'm not sure if it would survive that. But they are very thick. They are very sturdy and like nice and glossy.
I have an Unisonus one, and
you have the Unisonus one?
Yeah, you could totally put it on a car.
Yeah, so
it would last for a while.
We cut those from, if you have an Unisonus one, it's the exact same supplier that created those. So, yeah, car stickers. Yeah. So if you are someone who has the Unisonus one, you can make a very easy comparison in quality because we did the exact same diamond cut, like high-end stickers. Like I made sure those were the top quality that Second City could do. So those are basically just done on the same materials as the Unisonus ones in the same process. So if you're looking into them and you already know that like the Unisonus one is weatherproof, then yes. Otherwise, yeah, it's not a unrealistic ask to ask their customer service. My car needs a new tramp stamp. Thick sticker. They are very thick and they are very glossy and they're really very good quality stickers. I really like them. A lot of people in the community have put them on like their laptops or desks or folders or walls or whatever. So if someone knows in chat if they're like, you know, a little bit waterproof or at least water resistant or whatever, then, you know, hook Ecto up. Otherwise, like I said, reaching out to the team at Second City is like a really easy process and they're very kind people. Anyway, guys, it is now past 2. We've been streaming for over 4 hours. I actually streamed for about at least 10 minutes longer than I had planned to when we talked about this 30 minutes ago, as I do. I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you so much for always being so kind and welcoming to Morgan. You're all beautiful for doing that.
You're wonderful.
I have one on my water bottle, very water resistant. Oh, really? Okay. So there we go. So if it can stick to a water bottle that I'm assuming gets a little bit condensation-y now and then
you have to wash it.
Yeah. And you have to wash it, then like, yeah, maybe. Or I just buy 2 stickers, fuck around and find out, and then have a backup. That's up to you. I never want to like pressure people to buy the merch. I just always talk about it because I'm proud of it. And those who want to represent the community, like it is an optional thing you can do to support the community and rep it, and like hopefully you get some cool like gear out of it, you know. But I don't want anyone to ever be like, I need to buy it because Brian said so. Like I don't want anyone to feel that way.
I'm gonna order a sticker and put it on my car.
Are you? I mean, you don't have to order one. I can literally just ask them to send me one.
I'm gonna order it.
Nice hanging out with you both in all of chat. Oh, thanks, Brookie. It is up to me, Brian. Fuck around and find out method for the win. I mean, that's how I get through most of life. It's optional, goddammit. I just put in my order. Firefly. Anyway, guys, I'm going to wrap up here. Thank you again for hanging out. We always have such a great time.
So much fun.
I know I say this every time, but we really are trying to pick up the number of Pokemon streams that we do just so that we can hang out together on stream. You guys get to know Morgan a little bit better outside of her own streaming environment. And also we have legitimately hundreds of packs of cards to open, which is again why I'm toying around with the idea of potentially making a YouTube channel where I do YouTube pack openings. We'll see, because it would probably not just be Pokemon, because I have like Magic cards and Yu-Gi-Oh and like so much that I could do on a YouTube channel and still make it work on Fan House and still make it work here on stream.
There's that much, guys.
But yeah, but I gotta consider it to see if I want to like manage another channel, because the idea of it kind of stresses me out a little bit currently. Oh, do you mind grabbing that?
What's that?
The giant thing that I got. So, big sponsored stream coming up here within the next week, guys. Those of you who don't know about my sponsorship for Cocalero, which is a South American liquor that I've never tried before. They reached out to me recently, and we were talking, and I was finding out about their product, and they seemed like a company that I wanted to work with.
Roasting him.
Wait,
roast him.
Who's roasting me? What are you talking about?
The giant thing, the huge item.
It's huge. You want to see this? You're going to see this box in a second.
But you were just like, can you give me that thing?
Yeah.
The giant
So I talked to you guys before that we're going to do a sponsored stream. They are working, Cocalero is working with Capcom and Resident Evil for the new Resident Evil, I mean, it came out like a couple months ago, but the Resident Evil Infinite Darkness animated show. But they reached out to me to work with me. We came to a negotiation, so they did sponsor the stream. It's going to be a really weird, different stream for me because I normally don't drink on stream, as you guys know. But I'll be sipping a little bit of their drink, showing off what they sell on just for our sponsored segment of the stream. And also, obviously, introducing you guys to a little bit of Resident Evil Infinite Darkness, which I love Resident Evil. I hope some of you guys are into it, especially with like Resident Evil 8 was like such a big hit for people. But I'm just going to be vibing out and having a couple drinks. And you guys, if you're of drinking age and want to sip on something or smoke on a little something and just vibe and be goofy together, we're going to do that as a sponsored stream. And obviously, we're going to have sponsored links in the chat. You guys don't have to buy anything. But if you click those links, it's going to show the sponsor that we have a really active, engaged community, and it helps me out a lot as far as future opportunities with them. So that's kind of the only requirement is like if you come to stream, please click one of the links that gets added into the chat. I think that we're going to have it on a 10-minute timer according to what they want from it. So you're going to see Nightbot spam it a bunch, but it all goes towards helping the channel. And in the meantime, I get some cool stuff and also get paid, which is really neat. And I wouldn't have had this opportunity if chat wasn't as amazing as they are. Just don't smoke oddish, folks. Right, exactly. But anyway, I'll show at least the box. First of all, look at this goddamn thing. This is like rusty looking metal. It's like really, really cool. Oh, wait, you thought the box was done? Wait, you thought the box was... No, the box... Oh my god, it's like fucking... Look at how fucking huge this thing is, dude. This is packed full of shit. This is This is heavy. This is super heavy.
It is heavy. I took it in.
I will show you the contents of this.
From outside.
Yeah. Morgan brought this in for me. Yeah. So, this is cool. I'm thrilled that they sent me this.
I'm excited.
The size of your torso. Yeah. Like if I stand up, this is like from my neck down to like my waistband. It's bigger than y'all's heads. Yeah. So they sent me this, and again, it's got Resident Evil Infinite Darkness on it. It's an official limited time collaboration, limited edition alcohol in this, which is very weird, but like cool that they did that. We'll open that on stream.
Oh,
It's pretty neat.
you're going to take it.
Is it only booze, genuine? I don't know if they have non-alcoholic beverages, but we'll be looking at the website together during the sponsored segment. So you guys will get to see some of the products that they got over there, which is really neat. And if they have a non-alcoholic, like, you know, version of, I know that they use like the coca leaf or whatever in it. Like, that's kind of neat. Is there cool merchy stuff and booze? I think that there's merchy stuff on their website. Oh, meant in the box. Yes, there is merchy stuff in it. Not a lot of stuff, but it's from what I was told, it's going to have, I believe, a t-shirt, some cool branded drinking glasses that have like the collab like logo on it, and then also a big bottle of the drink. So it's really neat. But yeah, I gotta go.
Yeah, I have
I'm
to
so
go later.
sorry. Drinkware, say less, right? All right. Thank you very, very much, everybody. You are all amazing
You're
for
all
being
great.
here. You're just so kind. Thank you for all the follows, the bits, the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs, the donations. Holy shit. Never expected on a Sunday. You guys do so very much. Thank you to everyone who is generous and supports the crap out of what I do. Because of you, I get opportunities like that. Because of you, Morgan and I have a blast just hanging out.
Yeah.
Thank you for allowing me to do this as my job and keep doing it day after day after day. I'm going to be here as much as I can, whenever I can, having fun with all of you. But I hope you guys had a great time chatting or lurking in chat, whatever you did. Thank you so much for sharing your time with us. Hope that you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night. Morgan's dropping her phone.
It did it by itself.
We are going to hopefully see you guys in the next stream, but we love you all so very much. Finger hearts as usual. Gonna go ahead and end the stream, and I'll see all of you next time. Thank you so very much for chilling with us. Thanks for being great to us both. See you guys. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye.